Hello everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Kari, Marie, good to see you. You can join me in just how frickin' oh god, I actually had to go outside and go stare at the sun to reset my eyesight because I'm still seeing spots. This light is not even remotely in my eyes, but you can tell now. You can see it's a little bit brighter. Just that I spent money and went off on a limb and an idea, and I'm like, you know what? My dad suggested it, and I'm going, okay, I mean, we could try and make it work. I don't have a clamp or any room to put it, but sure, what the fuck? Let's spend money on it. You know, give myself a bit of a hurrah for all the support that people have been giving me on stream. Try to improve things a bit. And now I can't see chat. It's not bright. I am a very sensitive boy. I always have been. So like loud noises and bright lights actually make me super uncomfortable. Especially anything like like cold wind, even if it's like a 60 Fahrenheit day or stuff like that, will make me get headaches beyond all imagination. So this on top of like just going on a nice spring walk, I will get headaches from wind in my ears, and lights that are not warm are very tough for me, which is nice because I used to stream under an LED light. For those who were here back in like 2018, even I think I did it all the way until 2017, 2018. It has been a couple of years since then, but not that long ago. But I streamed under I did videos and streamed under an LED light for 8 years. So, you know, my eyes were not good after videos. But I'll show you the difference, actually. Like, I'll give you this is with the ring light on. Used and pointed up. This is with it off. See, it's not a big difference, but it actually gives a little bit more to the face. I'd say that's worth. If I don't, like, originally I could have turned this light off, but the problem is if I've turned that LED light off, it actually legs up my camera. And I can't point this anymore at my face because then I just... So, you know. Although it will look okay if I could actually turn it off and keep the camera looking nice. So, I don't know, it adds something. It adds a little bit. Yeah, but the thing is, Marie, then it blinds me. I can't see the fucking camera. I can't see anything. Because, like, look, this is where it is, right? I'll show you. Alright? This is where the ring light has to sit on my thing. By the way, shoutouts to Minifam. This is where the ring light has to sit. The moment I point it down, I can't see fucking shit. That's the problem, is the light burns. So I'm trying to reflect it. My dad and I were trying to figure something out with it, because he's, you know, a photographer / musician. Turning the LED towards your face is like Twitch Discord light mode. Yeah, I haven't gone back from dark mode on Twitch. I realize now light mode's like, yeah. Like, I want to put it on my face, but the problem is it just, like, I can't see anything. It hurt my eyes. Like, I had it in my eyes for 2 minutes testing cameras, and I'm still seeing spots. And that was about 30 minutes ago. So it's just like, it hurts. I don't know what it is. Like, I'll show you. If I turn this light off. Like, it actually reflects it well, but you notice that the camera, like, instantly gets slowed down. The lighting down here is garbage, but I mean, I can't help that. On the bright side, I have access to it now. Oh, don't you do this. Don't fucking make it look like I'm even dumber. Hey, camera, do your thing. Look at my hand. Focus on my knuckles. Okay, now there. Good, there you go, see? Threaten it a little bit. I can even turn it up to different types of brightnesses. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm talking about this ring light so much, we don't have a ProPokeNoob match until 4, which is in 35 minutes from now. So I need to stall somehow. So I haven't even set up anything for anything today. I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna go live. I apologize about being late, but we went to go visit my grandmother at the cemetery, and then when I got home, I'm like, okay, well maybe I can get them to do it earlier. If we get the match earlier, because we have to practice for Millie's charity train next week. I do have a warm mode. I'll show you. I have a warm mode. It looks like that. which is much nicer on the eyes, but it actually just, I don't know, it makes it almost worse because it's like dimming. I don't know, man. Like, I can lower the brightness, which does absolutely nothing, and then change the different types of lights. If I up it, like, you notice that it does actually make a difference, right? It does change ever so slightly. So, it's just figuring out what light works best. I mean, this one kind of just hits the mark, you piece of shit. Stop that camera. Man. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But, I mean, I have a ring light now for whatever I would need it for. Maybe. I don't freaking know. Of course, people always say you're supposed to put your camera... yeah, definitely having that. The thing is, Marie, I need room, and I need that. I don't have... Unfortunately, if I was to put anything on my desk, there's no room on my desk. There is no room on the ground because my desk juts out. So if I put anything on the ground, it's going to be in the way of people walking. And I can't clamp anything because the amount of room, like the amount of wood under my desk doesn't have enough to actually get a clamp in, which is why my mic is clamped to my standing portion of the desk. That's the problem. Like I would instantly know. It's like, okay, I bought this ring light. I'd love to put it on a mount, put it in the middle, so no matter if I move my camera to my second monitor or my first monitor, it wouldn't be an issue. But now, like, it's gonna have use a normal lamp with a sheet of paper taped in front of it. I had that, but I don't have room for a lamp on my desk. That's the problem. I don't actually have room. I have a lamp. I was doing that, actually. If you remember back when I was playing Skies of Arcadia, that was what, 2019? I did have a lamp that I was using with my screen. Problem is, my cat destroys it. So he'll knock over the. If he gets down here, he'll start putting his claws in it like he was doing a couple of years ago, because he gets let down once in a while. It's just the reality of it. No, Marie, I need a better. Yeah, I need. It's a desk. The answer is a desk, right? But I mean, the problem is, again, it's if I buy anything bigger, like this is a big desk. It's not meant to be used outside of anything but it's a writer's desk, right? Like the height is really terrible, right? Your arms are up here while you're writing out. Like this is like, ready? Here's my hand. That's as far as it goes. My shoulder's like propped up if I was to keep my arm and writing on this thing, right? It's not meant to have anything on top of it, right? It has no pull out for a keyboard or anything of the sort. So a desk is definitely in the cards, honestly, right? It's just trying to find a desk that is wide enough. Like, it'd have to be longer, because if it was longer, I could fit more on it. I can't go out more, though, because then it'll be in literally the way of everyone in the basement, right? Room, but also the consideration of, like, I mean... no, I'd give people heart attacks if I show them what the wires look like. I'm very claustrophobic, but I'm really good at also keeping everything in a small space. So, there's that. But yeah, just to give you an idea of what is going on next week. Next week, I'll be part of a charity train for Millibug. She is raising money. I have it here. I haven't done full research into it, but she will be raising money, or we will be, a bunch of us from Millie's community will be raising money for the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. I'm just going to read from the thing. That's what most people do. World's leading nonprofit dedicated to childhood brain tumor research. I don't know where this is actually based out of, to be honest with you. It is based out of Atlanta. Oh, okay. It's an American foundation. I thought it would be Europe. Okay, neat. But yeah, you know, I actually part of my goal was to get more involved with other charities on top of running my own charity stuff. So when I saw that she wanted to do a charity thing, I instantly jumped on it. And I'm actually trying to organize a couple of events that would have people pit themselves together and kind of get like a charity pool thing going. So like every charity would win something, and you kind of like what Extra Life United does, where they bring people together and you all play for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. I'd like to do that with people's charities eventually, once I get a little more resources in and have the money to kind of run something a little better than that. It's kind of hard to go to people and go, hey, you want to put in a $10 thing towards charity, and then, you know, the pool goes split up based on the winners, and then everybody wins something, right? It's hard to ask creators like that, especially since I don't know that big of creators. Not a bad thing, but yeah. So regardless, yeah, we're gonna be taking a part of that next Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern time. I will be a part of the Emerald Meme Race, and trust me, you're gonna want to watch that, because I am the I am the one with the hardest settings, because it's gonna be fair and balanced. It should be very interesting to see whether or not that actually matters. Isn't this making my eyes too dark all of a sudden? I don't know. Maybe I'm just squinting a lot. But yeah, I'm the guy with the hardest settings, so we'll be racing through Pokemon Emerald. It will be a bingo-esque type of run where we don't have to complete a line. We just have to complete a certain number of goals, and that can be unlocked with donations. And then my solo run will actually be on Saturday, the 15th at 7 p.m. Eastern time, where I will be doing Tetris Catchable. So we're going to be practicing that for the next week. I want to make sure I get it down. I want to actually try... Actually, I don't need to put these on yet. I want to try the random pieces a little better. So we're gonna try that out. We're gonna see how that goes today. Don't know if I'm gonna keep it in. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it in Crystal. What did we do last time? We did Crystal last time, right? The fact that it's uneven is kind of annoying, but we'll figure it out. So yeah, that's basically it. We're just waiting for Anish to show up. We'll start the Pro Pokeball. I know I know people are napping upstairs as well, so yeah. We went to the cemetery this morning to visit my grandmother. She passed in February, but oh hey Anish, what's up? Cool, man. But yeah, we were out this morning, and I'm like, yeah, well, I'm gonna take the time tomorrow for Mother's Day to dig up the garden. Maybe not with, I don't know if my mom's coming out with us. We're digging up the wooden posts. So but yeah, it's just been a really wild 3 days actually. Yesterday I was incredibly busy running from event and meeting to meeting to meeting to stream to more meetings afterwards. And then today was running from, you know, visiting my nonna to trying to organize the stream and get everything going, and then tomorrow is just gonna be, you know, ending with me eating dinner with my family. So now also finding out that I can't actually... What? Oh, no, you didn't cause any indirect stress, Anish. I was just trying to make the time work a little better. We could go right now. Are you good right now? There's neither of you did anything badly, and it wasn't my fault either. Like, I asked for people to plan after 3 because I knew something like this was probably gonna happen. I was just seeing, like, because I got home early, I'm like, okay, well, I want to do a couple of speed runs today. I wonder if I can get Marie and Anish to do it early, but if not, like, we do the tournament anyways, and then I just speed run later in the day. It's no big deal. It's all, there's literally nothing wrong. Like, if you guys are ready, we can prepare the Pro Pokeball stuff, and we can just go into it. I'm perfectly fine with that. I've just been stalling. That was my job. As usual. Wouldn't be the first time I had to stall. Is this lighting actually blocking out my left eye? Interesting. Man. All right, we're going one brighter. Pray for me. Ah. Yeah, all right. We'll see what happens when I have to move the camera over there, because that'll be looking actually. What, am I looking at the camera? Yeah, I am. Yeah, fuck. I'll talk to Gamma. Maybe Gamma can help. I know a lot of people have great ideas with lighting and stuff like that. I try to do my research as well. They're all just like, you know, ring lights aren't the greatest thing that you could do for yourself. And usually the camera goes in between the ring light. I'm sitting there going, look, it was a long shot that people wanted me to try, or my family said that this might work, and I'm like, I trust my dad, and I do. It's gonna make some changes. So you can see every contour on my forehead. See that? Every contour. It's great. Yeah, if you're ready to go, Anish. I still can't see anything. Yeah. Hey, it's still earlier than when we were originally gonna do it, so. Okay, let's, it looks like he's in the battle room, so let's get this going then. Let's make it happen. Oh, I'm gonna need that for later. Oops. Alright, well, I'll see you guys pro Pokeball, I guess. I guess I'll just whip out everything. Hold on, can I close this now? I can remove this. Yes. All right, let's do it. See you in a second. Hello everyone and welcome to the Pro Pokeball Rando Week 2. We're about to witness our second match of the week between Ice Cold and the Golden State Gliscors. My name is ProPokeNoob. I'm your commentator. Nothing's ever going to change about that until I get another commentator, which may happen in the future. I'm also currently squinting because I can barely see. Now, on to the actual real important stuff. Golden State Gliscors. Icy and Ishii. Both of them coming out from slightly different scenarios, both coming from a 2-1 situation in week one, except one was the victor, and that was the Golden State Gliscors. Marie coming out swinging at the beginning of this season. And there you go. That's the standings. Thanks for showing that first now that you've actually chosen to show the settings. Awesome. But, yeah, nonetheless, after the victory from Sissy Cascoons, actually obliterating the one that obliterated Anish, we can see a little bit of a change of sessions here as it's looking like both of them can get a little bit ahead here. This is Marie's time to try and get, I am short, hold on. There we go. This might be Marie's time to get ahead, get those 4 points early in the season, start to make a little bit of a disparity here between those who succeeded in week one and haven't succeeded yet in week two or may not succeed in week two. On the other side, Ice Cold keeping it pretty close here. They were doing fairly well. The matches, maybe one set wasn't going as well, but nonetheless, still showing good proficiency, showing a lot of good skill when it comes to the battles, and still is going to be very competitive in this tournament, as we've seen through multiple battles that both of these players have been particularly competitive when it comes down to making the right decisions, playing the generations that they want to play, actually understanding the mechanics of the game. Everybody's got that in them, maybe at varying degrees, and that's where I place Ice Cold slightly above, just in general, because of experience. And I mean, I've seen him battle before. I know he can do well, and Marie also proved that she can make this happen in the tournament. So I'm excited to see these two clash. They're friends. They shit talk each other, but that's the beauty of it. I need you guys to post the battle. You guys need to post the battle for me. Coma or Gamer, good to see you. Fortunately, Coma got 0-2'd yesterday. Not the start you want to see if you're a Chicago Night Owls fan, sadly. But, hey, it's got to happen to somebody, right? Thank you, Maria. I appreciate that. All right, let's see what we're going to be getting here. Today, they have banned Gen 1 and Gen 7, getting rid of the meta and getting rid of the chaos. And they're opting for Gen 4, 6, and 8 as the tiebreaker. Another very volatile generation that many people are not preferring. But we're going to be getting into this. I also have to fix all their stuff here, so let me just switch over really quickly, because again, I didn't have any of this prepared. So that was supposed to be part of the timing and all that stuff, but hey, you know what? We're just gonna do things the old-fashioned way. You don't expect anything to be properly done. Take a look at this. Ice Cold needing that right-facing dude. Yeah, put that in. Bam, look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, look at all this editing on the spot. Oh yeah, take it all in, all of it in. And then we got on the other side, hold on, you close that off, then you go back into here, and then you go to right with logo, you go to right logo thing here, you put the Golden State Gliscors up on the screen, you put them in like this, you do the hokey pokey. I don't know why it's not showing. There you go. I don't actually know where that is in relation to the game, because the game is not loaded up yet. Commentating over literally editing shit. It's good, man. This is what we want. This is what you exactly wanted. For some reason that's going. Apparently we're just switching instantly. We've gotten into the battle. They haven't even let me finish. I didn't say go, those bastards. That's okay. Start the battle. Let's make it happen. Let's go. All right. I guess we're leading off in a game number one here between Ice Cold and the Golden State Gliscors. We already see the switch to the Aerodactyl as it gets toxic by the Dust Tox. They are both ready to go with it. The timer has been popped. Slowking not wanting to get status there. I like the switch to the Golden State Gliscors, not wanting to risk taking a Bug Buzz or anything like that. So now it will come down to a couple of things. Aerodactyl could definitely wreck the Dust Tox. Anish may have to show a Pokemon that could take a Rock move or a Flying move. Both are very viable here for them to go for. The question will be whether or not he is feeling Like he wants to hide some information or make something else happen here. But nonetheless, we'll have to see what's going on. Sudowoodo is the choice. The Stone Edge will come out. I like this. Most powerful move on the Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is fairly predictable, as there's not a hell of a lot I can actually run viably, especially pre-Gen 6, before it becomes a Mega Aerodactyl. So it's moveset, Suicide Lead, offensive, whatever. Ooh, nice critical hit coming out there from the Earthquake, but it's not going to be enough, as the Sudowoodo will wreck the Aerodactyl. You just took a bowling ball and dropped it on a leaf. That's pretty much when Sudowoodo throws a Stone Edge at Aerodactyl. So nice kill there for Nish, but the damage has been done. The crit, very unfortunate. Not that I think it would have mattered in the grand scheme of things. Actually, no, it kind of does, because it's double damage with crit in Gen 4. So yeah, actually, the bulkiness of the Sudowoodo would take another hit there. Kind of gone. It's Wailord, the Marie special, the icon, the literal definition of what Marie likes in a Pokemon. Thickness with 90,000 Qs in it is going to be coming out. Well, let's beat the Sudowoodo. We could probably see a Water Spout here, or just something to take out the Sudowoodo, no problem. And let's see what this is going to end up amounting to. Sudowoodo's probably going to be sacked here so that Anish can get the free switch. No, he's actually going to switch into the Slowking, valuing the Sudowoodo at that low level. Maybe think that he might need to crush something eventually with a rock move that he's going to outspeed. Highly unlikely, but nonetheless, might just be trying to go for the 6-0 here over Marie and, you know, get that in her mind. But, you know, I don't know. The Slowking coming in, this might be opportunistic, but I mean, even so, she's going to make the switch nonetheless, and the nasty plot will happen. So maybe just Anish seeing that, hey, you know, you could have let it die and then come in, not get risked being frozen, but the Toxic coming out, this is the correct play from the Gliscors. That Slowking will not be able to set up perfectly. It will not have her generator yet. It doesn't have her generator yet. But the nice thing is, he goes for the +2 attack here. Wigglytuff, another super thick Pokemon. Actually, her team has been pretty thick minus the Aerodactyl, but the things that are thick have been living. But the Toxic is going to matter, but she's getting some damage soon. It's 6-3 or 6-4 right now. She's going to need to start putting down some extra DPS here, because that Toxic is going to not do the job in the time she has left in this battle. And based on the Pokemon we've seen, we're going to need to see a new Pokemon here, because two water types, their stabs are not going to blast through Slowking hard enough. So we're kind of curious here. The Sceptile is a very good answer, not to even just have it switched in to take an attack. This will just be a nice response. I don't think at this point it will kill with the likes of a Leaf Blade. Maybe Leaf Storm will do enough, but I think Slowking will be living here, be able to go for a +2 attack, might have the Fire Blast or the Ice Beam. So it might just be the exchange of 1-for-1, which nonetheless, Ice Cold looking really good coming out of this, no problem so far. Game 1 looking to be definitely in their favor, as the Sudowoodo is actually going to be switched in, killed onto the rocks, and we saw a Leech Seed come out there from Gliscors. Maybe thinking a switch was inevitable, so I like the play. Don't just go offensive, although still a 1-for-1 trade would have felt good, but Anish probably recognizing that, hey, my Slowking can take out that Wailord and that Slowking if I get the nasty plot off and I play it a little bit better than what Marie can do. So perhaps he's thinking, I can outplay her like that, save this for later, maybe get a way to set up. I have to threat out the Sceptile, right? Dustox can actually threaten the Sceptile because of Sludge Bomb and the like, also Bug Buzz. So, you know, right now, just for the Pokemon we've seen, Anish in 2 Pokemon can handle the 3 Pokemon out of the 4 of the Gliscors, which is a bit of a red herring, but hey, it's not the end of it all. But he just throws out another fan favorite. This is just the Marie fan favorite here between the two of them as a Crobat comes in. And this is going to be tough, because something's going to have to switch in. She needs to keep that Sceptile alive in order to handle that Slowking and not just let it be the free sweep. Unless it starts taking a bunch of out-of-nowhere damage. This is probably going to get tough. The Slowking is going to be the answer as the Brave Bird comes through. It's not really that much of an answer. There's a ton of damage is done to the Slowking, but, you know, a lot of recoil on top of those rocks, on top of everything else. It, with its life orb, might not get a high enough roll here to kill it off. The Slowking will put the pressure down. I feel like we could see the Slowking come back in even go for a double switch if Anish wants to play around, or just go for another psychic hit on the Sceptile, most likely switching in Marie, thinking that he'll go for another nasty plot. As the U-turn gets the crit! Yeah, U-turn is a move that he can use indeed, which makes a lot of sense. You might even see the Dustox come in to scare away the Sceptile, and then an immediate switch to go back into the Slowking. Right now, Anish is in firm control of the game. 5-3 currently, majority of Marie's team revealed. This could get dicey. I don't think it's necessarily the worst thing. We still haven't seen the last Pokemon, but once we see that, we're about to get a damn good idea of what we're looking at here, because at the moment, Anish using his time well to figure out whether or not he wants to do that kind of play that I was talking about, or maybe he wants to send another Pokemon and say, hey, it beats Sceptile and Wailord. This is what we're going to do. The Ninetales is going to be the bait for the Wailord. Makes a lot of sense, which means that probably the Slowking comes in and on the Wailord if it is sent out, and then just goes for the Psychic on the Sceptile. You just start getting damage like that while playing through the Gliscor's mind. This is mind games. I like this. Marie not instantly picking the Wailord, maybe not wanting to fall for the mind games. As a Glaceon sent it instead. Okay. Marie says, hey, I can play that game too. So now both have to kind of decide what's going to be happening. I'd still give the advantage to Anish. His team right now, coverage-wise, is way better than what the Gliscors have left over. So Ice Cold, not afraid of the Ice Evolution. The Fire Blast is just used. Marie calls it wrong, and I think that's going to be it. There's not much she could really do here unless somehow that Crobat just dies and the Slowking ends up not attacking. She will use the Self-Destruct, which was something she told me she wished she could have used in the other game, but it's looking like game one's going to be going over to Anish. Easy peasy, well controlled. Played around his win conditions, played around the typings that he has. Sceptile cannot manage that Crobat. The Brave Bird will be fast enough to take it out. We're not even going to see the majority of his team. That will be game number one going over. That's going to feel good for Anish. It looked like this last week when he was playing up against Coma. He had that under control, and then Coma just firing back and then getting the better teams. And I mean, of course, it's randos. This can happen no matter what. But based on that game, showing that knowledge, showing that he knows how to pivot around his team from the very beginning and make that work. So good, well played on Anish. That's what you want to see. You want to instill that confidence. You want to see these players that were favored coming in with that, right? It's good to see him back in form. Good to see him use everything he had. But game number two is on. Marie did call for Gen 6. Maybe a little bit more of a comfort zone for her. Maybe it's another very balanced meta game. Maybe she knows a lot more about it. Could get a good Mega making it work out here. But, you know, Initiative's good days can look quite threatening and can be very, very scary if left to play the game that he wants to play. You could probably say that about anybody in Pokemon, but frankly, you know, there are just certain limits to what people have in terms of, you know, strength of reading 2-3 turns in advance, right? It's a very tough thing to do if you don't have a lot of practice with that. And frankly, I mean, we saw the attempt at her sending in the Glaceon to try and play Anish's mind, but Anish knows he just has so much going for him right now. And we're about to head immediately into game number two. Charizard and the Vaporeon. We're going to see how this plays out if it is kept. Marie is saying she is okay, and at the very beginning here, it looks like at the disadvantage, she'll probably be happy with what she has. Oh, wait. No, she's got the advantage. Aha, I know what I'm doing. Marie has the Vaporeon. We'll have to see if Ice Cold is comfortable with this type disadvantage in the very beginning. Could have a Mega Charizard X. We're about to find out. Maybe looking through his team, figuring out whether or not he's got enough coverage, feels good enough about the movesets. Vaporeon is just a great bulky Pokemon to lead off with here. Charizard can also be a threat in the right hands. It's just a matter of whether or not Ice Cold thinks that he can actually make it work. already knowing he's on a turn 1 disadvantage, which can matter at times, right? Vaporeon's not a sweeping poke, but he is gonna go for it. So here we go. We'll play with that down. With that turn 1 not looking good. It's not like he's gonna go. He could be a Mega Charizard Y with Solar Beam. Just try and blast the Vaporeon. Not leave a defensive option like Vaporeon to feel good. As the Registeel's gonna be coming in, the Scald's gonna happen. Burn is probably the best thing you could do to the Registeel just to get the damage down. It's also Gen 6, which means it's gonna feel real good because it's still doing the 12% tick as opposed to the 6% tick that it was nerfed to in Gen 7, so... It's a Curse Steel! Whoa! And the Roar immediately! I don't think she was expecting Curse. I wasn't expecting Curse from the Registeel. But nonetheless, just want to take a look at Anish's team. Knowledge is so powerful in randos if you especially get those switches that force out more information from your opponent. And she's already seen half the team and sees a Gourgeist. Not something she wants to stay in on, but definitely something she can now play around, looking at the team and just making it work. So good on her. I mean, frankly, I don't blame Anish trying to make it happen because, hey, you can't toxic me, etc., etc. But, that's a lot of damage for the Seed Bomb. It is also a Smeargle who's literally meant to do one thing in life. Stealth Rock will be the exchange for the poke. One could say that might not be totally valuable, but nonetheless, the Stealth Rocks are out. Anish's Charizard is going to have to take 50% on Switch It if we don't have any Defogs, Rapid Spinners on the team, which means Anish would have to show that, and Marie would then know probably it's happening. If she has a Ghost to play around with that, she could do that too. Taunt her for the Defog. I believe Gourgeist actually gets Defog. That is just a Volcanion that she gets to whip. Now, here's the thing, right? She's got to go for the Fire Blast. Anish is not going to take that lying down. He will have to probably try and show a Pokemon that can take it. If he doesn't do it, either it means he's got a Pokemon in the back that can start sweeping on the Volcanion, or just threatening and doesn't want to take the damage switching in, or he's feeling confident in the miss, or that this Gourgeist can take. Is this a Super Gourgeist? It is a Super Gourgeist. Highest HP value that you could possibly have in this form in exchange for, I think, the lowest speed. Let's see what Anish is looking to do. Currently letting the time tick down. Anish known for taking as much of his time as he can. No big deal, of course. That's why they're giving the 300 seconds on Showdown. Sometimes you just gotta think out the plans. Play a little bit of chess in your mind before you put your hand on the piece. I'm curious to see what he's actually going to do, because you know a Fire Blast is flying out. Marie doesn't lose anything by doing it. The Charizard has to take Stealth Rock, then more damage. The Registeel can't take it. This is like this is like playing a Joker on your opponent, just playing aces high. Like this could be very, very, very dangerous. Especially when you know you just have to kind of let a Pokemon die. A miss can happen, like RNG can happen in that sense, but you get to a situation like this in randos where you sometimes just have to make calculated risks. Sacrifices sometimes will be made, especially when you might not even want that to happen. So, and just still thinking out, by the way, for those who are here, last day for the fantasy draft, make sure you make that happen. Guess all 8 coaches correct, get a free tier 2 sub to the channel. You're already subbed, I will upgrade you. You're a tier 2, I'll bump you to tier 3. Wailord will be the call. Will resist both stabs, and that won't be any damage he's gonna be taking. Most likely holding the thick fat. It doesn't get thick fat, but it can't be burned. Most likely Water Veil. Might be Oblivious potentially. That's fair, Hero. Good to see you, man. Now, this is definitely a Pokemon that you would want to see come out, but the Water Absorb means that he can't go for the stab, can't go for the Water Spout. Might predict the switch anyways, knowing that he's not taking that much damage from the Fire Blast. But it doesn't mean that Marie can't switch up attacks. We don't know what it's running. All we know is it's not Life Orb. It could very well be Assault Vest carrying a move that will wreck the Wailord, or just anything in general. But luckily for Anish, just get the Fire, Water, Grass Core, the Sun Out Core. Thunderous is coming in as the Ice Beam's coming through. Anish seeing right through that, saying, hey, I can't do any damage to you anyways. I might as well just go for an attack. Wins the jackpot on that hit. But Thunderous does threaten. Gourgeist can come back in. And instead it will be the Garchomp because he has the ground type. Suddenly, Inish has the coverage that maybe Marie didn't see coming. And frankly, who's going to see it coming? It's random and there's no team preview, so boat. But that is so unfortunate. She looked like she actually had a couple of Pokemon there. It would be the ace of the hole, but sadly, Inish having Pokemon to make this work. This might actually be a Mega Garchomp. There are two Mega-able Pokemon on his side. Vaporeon's gonna come back in. It is the Mega Garchomp with the SD. This could be deadly. Mega Garchomp's fairly fast, does lose a bit of speed, but so far outspeeding everything but the Thundurus. Now, having said that, if Garchomp takes any extra damage here, HP Ice could very well fly out from the Thundurus and end this thing's life, because I think it'll just barely live from that percentage of HP, but a little more damage onto it. Is that just going to switch into the Registeel? He's really valuing trying to get this Vaporeon hurt, and I think Marie's going to see this coming. Perhaps you see something along the lines of Volcanion come back out, but at this point, this is a Toxic. Actually, it's a Curse Registeel. It is a Curse Registeel. I wonder if it is carrying Toxic. I hope it would be. I don't know what I guess it'd be Curse Ironhead with Drain Punch or something like that. Earthquake, I would have to assume too. Let's get a Phaser again. Brings it into the last Pokemon. Inish's team exposed as the Dodrio is here now. Dodrio can do a lot of damage to this Vaporeon. The knockoff is the call as the Ice Beam is going to fly through. That thing is taken out, but I think that kind of favors Inish. Because now, here's a bulky Pokemon that kind of scared him, had to set it to +2, maybe kill Vaporeon with one Earthquake, or it'd have to go for something like Outrage. But now that it's weakened, feels a little more comfortable here, getting any amount of damage he can potentially do onto this Vaporeon. Also has no leftovers, so that HP is there to stay. Gourguy's super flying out. She's going to opt to stay in and do the damage. This is aggressive. I like this, actually, from Marie, saying, if you're just going to try and stall me out with your impressive coverage, I'm just going to bring everything low. So if I start having something that outspeeds your whole team, which in this case, Thundurus does that. Perhaps Maria's saying, hey, I could sweep this with everybody brought low enough. HP Ice could be more than enough, but mixed with the Thunderbolt to finish off this team. And frankly, I think the only thing keeping her is a few more percentage of HP dealt to the Mega Garchomp, as well as a little bit more damage needed on the Registeel. That Thundurus right now is her win condition, and she could bring us to a Game 3. Wailord will be the one coming in. Of course, gotta take the damage. The HP is gonna be used. Not enough damage. This Wailord looks to be scarfed, actually. I just noticed that, so it will outspeed the Thundurus. She does have to be careful about that. But more and more damage ticking down here. If this Wailord loses the Scarf or just keeps taking damage, Initia's gonna run out of ideas. It's gonna be calculated, right? You get to this point in the game where, hey, he has the win. Both sides have the win. It's just making sure you play to that win condition. Hope to God Pokemon doesn't take the wheel and say, hey, I'm just gonna quickly turn this car off a cliff. Give some bad RNG. Fire Blast will be used, valuing that, actually seeing the Ice Beam coming. She most likely has Steam Eruption so that she could just melt out of any freeze. So right now, Steam Eruption should do it, or Scald bursts you out of it, but nonetheless, and is trying to predict it, trying to get this in here. This is Scarf Poke. He needs to save this for the Thundurus. I don't know if he has anything that can take out, maybe that's a, what does normal Charizard run? Scarf? It could be Scarf as well, I guess. She's gonna sub up on the Wailord! Oh no, that is red flags for Inish. He needs to get out of here right now. He can't leave this Wailord into like the Volcanion has leftovers, right? He needs to not let this thing get too much done. The Wailord is down, the Scarf Poke is dead. And now it comes down to whether or not I can handle that Thundurus in the back, because Volcanion behind a Subus Field is super safe, has Steam Eruption, has Fire Blast, whatever HP that is, which didn't do any damage. Potentially an HP Ice. I'm gonna have to guess. But man, Marie's in a great position to finish off Inish. 4-4 does not speak volumes to how much Inish's team has been essentially neutered. Mega Garchomp coming to have to come back in, get rid of that sub. Might die to the HP Ice though. I don't know if he's gonna try and bait anything, but the more damage he's taking, the worse this is gonna get. And it will actually be the Earthquake in exchange. He actually goes for the Steam Eruption. That HP might not have actually been HP Ice, but I don't know what else it could have been. It wasn't very effective, and this might be an error coming out from the Gliscors. I don't actually know, because Hidden Power wasn't very effective against Wailord, which makes me think HP Ice would be the coverage. Oh man, that would have been so much damage. Maybe she knew she had to go for the burn. I feel like HP could have actually well, maybe just barely not kill for there, so maybe just going for that burn chance instead. But now she's got to make the switch, and she's just going to let the thing die. Okay. Saying, hey, I know Thunderous from here could kill with HP Ice, so that's not the worst thing in the universe. Losing a powerful Pokemon like that could matter, though. Like, Thunderous could definitely scare this thing off, and Registeel would have to come in. Maybe she could try and predict that. I wouldn't, because the Mega Garchomp can probably finish off the majority of her team. Otherwise, she would have set something in by now. But Garchomp, sub 50. Gourgeist, sub 50. Registeel, just above 50. That Charizard is going to be at 50%. The HP on Anish, yeah, he's got the speed, but does he have enough fuel in the tank to finish this off? That is a third legendary coming out here for the Gliscors, and that's a bulky Pokemon. Yes, Dragon Claw Outrage could do a ton of damage to that Giratina. Will it kill from without it? No, because it's a Giratina. You think it would, but that Garchomp's going to be dumpstered. Even the phasing Giratina set is going to get the kill with a nice crit there. Yes, it looked really good because Garchomp has so much damage, super effective stab, but it's a Giratina that literally pads itself with 90,000 pillows behind those shadows. So just barely enough, one literal status away, one literal hazard away from Marie being in a real bad spot. Could have opted for the Thunderous, could have gone in HP Ice, killed it off, but she opts to tank it. Now Charizard will be making its way in. It's only got 2 switch-ins here. If it's got Life Orb, he's in an even worse spot, because then that's pretty much it. Charizard's into play. Now Charizard's speed is actually just barely below Thunderous, so unless one is modest and the other one's timid. Gliscor is down to 90 seconds in the time pool. What is Anish's plan? He can't Mega, which means it's not a Mega move. He's just gonna end up going for the Earthquake, get the kill. 3-2. It does have the leftovers, but Thunderous can come in, will outspeed. Thunderbolt will kill this. He can switch to the Gourgeist, but at this point, nothing I think lives. I think Anish might just be done. Thunderbolt will kill from here. Gourgeist comes in on rocks. Maybe hopes to live the Thunderbolt, but if he doesn't make the switch now, if he makes the switch, he's going to take 2 Thunderbolts and die. Registeel comes in, takes the rocks, but Thunderbolt's going to die to 2 Thunderbolts. I think Anish might be pinned, and we may be going to a Game 3. Best case scenario for both, obviously winning a 2. Winning both will be the best, but just even earning themselves a point here will keep them ahead in the standings. Anish is going to opt to switch to the Gourgeist Super, seeing how much he can take. It is Life Orb, though, which means he can stall it out. The Para kind of sucks. Ooh, it's got 3 attacks left in it. He might actually switch into the Registeel to try and pass out the damage here. I don't think he's going to, though. He's going to let the Gourgeist die in exchange to let Thunderous kill itself. Hope to God that he could actually take it. I didn't even realize this thing had... We didn't see it attack before, so it does have the Life Orb. I guess that would be something we'd have to worry about. Now that he knows that, Gourgeist can just sacrifice itself, get this thing out 1%. She is going to the last Pokemon, though, the Bastiodon. Ooh, I didn't even think of the priority. Smart play there from the Gliscors, sending in Bastiodon. Bastiodon, not going to be wonderful here. If that Registeel is carrying Earthquake, and that is also a Charizard, if Bastiodon lives, or you miss a Fire Blast, no, he's got actually Earthquake on that Charizard, so... This might actually not be, this might just be a bare win here, like just barely winning here from the side of Anish, just because that you need 2 hits to kill off that Registeel. If that Registeel doesn't take any damage, I think at this point you let Gourgeist die to Bastiodon. He actually tried the Toxic, the paralyzed Gourgeist! That is not what you want to see when you want to make it as close as possible. That damage could matter depending on it, but I think the way this plays out, the Gourgeist dies, maybe now. I don't know. The Gourgeist tries, maybe she tried to predict the Charizard come back in. I don't think it's going to happen. Registeel can come in and try and set up now. As Rock Blast will fly out, yeah, that's doing absolutely nothing. And this Registeel, I think, is just going to start setting up. Might have Drain Punch or Earthquake of its own with the Curse. And that might just be game. That burn isn't that important, but you have to think about the Bastiodon wasn't sacked in exchange for the Garchomp. If she still had that Volcanion, this could have been a slightly different match. She's down to 30 seconds, has to make quick decisions. Showdown is not the greatest when it comes to this timer. She's going to go on the offense, and that's basically going to clinch it here. The 2-0 for Ice Cold. There is no way that she could kill 3 Pokemon in 2 attacks, because that Charizard had leftovers. It'll barely live, and the Bastiodon... Okay, here's the only way I see it. You get a super mega crit here from the Thunderbolt, which kills off Registeel. The Gourgeist comes in and dies, and then you see Rock Blast finish off the Charizard. But the thing is, I don't think Anish is gonna let that happen. He can switch to Gourgeist right now, bring back in the Registeel. The Registeel should be able to live a Thunderbolt, and then that Thundurus finishes itself off. She is gonna go for the Focus Blast. It is not enough, as he just ends up going for the Iron Head. It looked good, but not good enough, and Ice Cold is going to take a 2-0 on the day, barring Anish literally pushes something completely ridiculous that just makes it terrible for them. Yeah, she'll go for the Protect, but the rest no less. That could be Rest Talk, Curse, Iron Head. Oh my god. That is a bulky Registeel. I don't think she's got anything she could do here. The Tox is going to be coming out. Probably doesn't have anything offensive but the Rock Blast. And now we get to sit and watch true Anish style trolling in a format that, by the way, has Gen 2 in it for this to actually be a competitive, viable set for him to go with. But instead opts to just do this. He can just go for the finish here. Once he wakes up, a couple Iron Heads will take this thing out with the burn. Forgetting the Sleep Talk, shoutouts to Coma. Either that or you're both making mistakes nonstop, not realizing how long it takes for things to stay asleep with rest. But nonetheless, this is Anish's game. There's no way he can lose this. It was close. Marie made it look really good. Maybe a little bit of execution error there. One could question the Volcanion, right? The Bastiodon could have came in to sacrifice itself to the Garchomp. But at the end of it all, eventually, because Burn's on it, God bless, otherwise we'd be sitting here waiting for these guys to troll each other to death. It will be a 2-0 going to Ice Cold. GG. I mean, the bright side here that I can see is Marie didn't roll over. She didn't just get smashed, right? Game 2 looked way, way closer than Game 1 was going to. So, honestly, probably ended up being as good as we were going to get for the series that ended up the way that it ended up, right? I mean, Marie trying to make that work, trying to get the Volcanion, looking pretty good there with the Volcanion and the Thundurus, but sadly it is a Life Orb Thundurus, which means its number of moves are neutered, and on top of that, then you get suddenly a burned Bastiodon where you know, Rock Blast could have killed off the Gourgeist, actually made it much closer for herself. On top of that, you know, you look at the other ways it could have gone with the sacrifice of the Bastiodon, the Mega Garchomp, all of a sudden Giratina comes in, does the exact same thing, but now you're left with a stronger Pokemon. It was very, very, very close, and it could have gone either way near the end there, but Anish coming out at the end of the day with the play that gets him the 2-0 victory. And that will mean that he will actually catch up in the standings. Maria, again, it's still really early, so the standings don't look that damaged or anything like that, but with that victory, currently Ice Cold will sit in first place with the 3 points, as the only other people we've had play was, well, Cincy Cascoon's catching up with the 2 points, and we'll have to see how this is going to turn out for it. But I mean, honestly, getting the 2 points in the beginning means that, you know, Maria's tied for second. Yeah, Focus Blast could have gone that way too. I even forgot Focus Blast was a move. I was just thinking in terms of, like, if we saw the if we'd, like, if the if we saw basically, like, if Anish lost I was expecting HP Ice. If Wailord died faster, and then Inish, like, I don't know if you had HP Ice on Volcanion. If HP Ice on Volcanion killed off the Mega Garchomp and you had an extra Pokemon, there was a scenario where he would not have enough Pokemon left or enough HP on everything for Thundurus to kill it off before the Life Orb finishes itself off. It didn't have HP Ice. Did Volcanion have that, though? I didn't even think of Shadow Sneak. I did. You actually played better than I would have played that one out, Marie, so. But yeah, there were many scenarios that could have gone that way depending on the movesets. Don't actually know what ended up happening with it. Because what would have Volcanion used that was hidden power that wouldn't be that was resisted by water, right? It would have been, what does water resist? It resists other water, which it wouldn't be because Steam Eruption. Fire, but you have a fire move. What else? It could have been steel, but that'd be terrible. So either way, one to go back and look at the battles for, but looking forward to our next match. Match 3 of week 2 will be May 10th. It will be on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern time between Kara Event and Manny Marshout. There's another situation here where the person with the 1 point can find their way back up to the top of the standings very early on and getting those head-to-head victories for themselves as soon as they can. That one will be played on Discord, and it's gonna be kind of spicy because we got some very fascinating bans and picks that happen with that one. So if you're looking to fall asleep, let's say, on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern time, make sure you join me on Discord. That is going to be the end for the Pro Pokeball today. Thank you everybody for coming out. We're not completely done the stream, but that will be the end for the Pro Pokeball Random. We'll see you on Monday, May 10th in Discord at 2 p.m. Eastern time for match number 3 of week 2. Okay. Cool games. Those are very well played, you two. I apparently messed up my hair in that entire time. Oh boy. Yeah, this ring light doesn't look like it's doing much. At least it's not blinding me at the moment. Alright, I'm just gonna put in the statistics. Inish sitting on the 100% win rate here in Gen 4. Right, Gen 4 and Gen 6 were played. There you go. Oh, also, I updated my schedule. If you guys saw, if you are planning out, actually all the matches are planned out, so you don't have to worry about it. Hopefully the information is getting you guys quick enough. I have enough info to tell you guys when I'm going to be free and not free. I did decline that student yesterday for reasons that I'm going to talk about after we've shut the student down, or shut the whole operation down. So, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second here. I'm just going to play with something. Okay. If I do that. Alright, so we're actually gonna be doing a couple of practice runs. Like I said, we are practicing for the Millie charity train next week. So we're not done today, but unfortunately there won't be any shoutouts of Adam. I really want to get good at the Tetris stuff for the charity, and it's next Saturday. The Emerald thing, I'm just gonna kind of go in. I've played Emerald enough that I should be comfortable enough, and if not, then whatever, right? Statistics? No, that would be worse for statistics because that's not the proper statistics. That would do more harm than good, because then you'd be lying. Actually, let me see. What do I want want to... Oh, man, maybe... Do we have enough time to practice? I don't know how long it's going to take. I have to do a lot of stream... Okay, let me just take a look at my schedule really quickly. I need to figure this out before I say anything. Give me one moment. Okay. So I'm just trying to look at the schedule, see how much time I'm gonna have to practice stuff. Maybe oh man, maybe I have to practice some stuff off stream. It's up my face. I definitely have to test the Tetris as much as I can to know how long it's gonna take, right? I definitely need to test that. So you guys will see in just a second here. Close these battles. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I gotta set this up. So... I guess we'll put this under Pokemon Crystal. So, I'm still trying to figure this out. Does it actually matter? Yeah, it does. Oh, I gotta move the camera over. Jesus, I am a mess. All right, so this camera has to go right here. Oh, this should be nice and bright in your eyeballs. Here we go. Oh yeah. You want to see me completely whitewashed, right? On the camera. I have to do something like this now. Put you on the other side. That's not gonna work. What the fuck? What? There we go. Maybe? I can't tell. Hold on. Yeah, alright, yeah. Yeah, what'd you get? Oh, hold on. Oh. It would have definitely been a mulligan if you guys played. Is that what you're saying? All right, Gliscor's got... It's not the worst thing-ish. Kinda. But Initiative team is like way stronger. Like way freaking stronger. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You're just hard on the paint, Marie. You're hard mode OG. Can't tell me what to do. That makes sense. My stream title did change, right? Good. I mean, that's the whole point of Nish. That's the whole point of the mulligan. Okay, how... how wide was it before? 15 with a grid line of 2, I think. Or was it 3? It might have been 3. No, it was definitely 14. Yeah, it was 14 for sure. Okay. I didn't save the colors last time, did I? Fuck. Alright, let's... What color are we feeling today, chat? What color do you want my puzzle or my Tetris pieces to be today? He's wearing his Pro Pokeball shirt? Hell yeah. Yeah, we didn't... Like I said, we didn't go as hard on that stuff this year. That type of stuff I need to find more people to work with and help me with that. I swear to God, you're gonna make me need glasses. This thing right here, not the screens. It's gonna be this stupid ring light. And Ish or Gamma, I'm going blind from a ring light. Help. Congratulations on freedom. You are now free, but not dumb. You've done good, kid. You done good. Alright. Random.org. Let's... Well, that doesn't make much sense now, does it? Hoping to make this a little bit larger for you guys. Eh. Just getting everything organized. I guess nobody has a preference, so I'll go over and do... Except that's more defined. No, I agree. Those games are actually very close. Like they were. Okay, so let's go. I actually like this. Uncounted. I'm gonna go. There we go. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I exist. I'm trying to make this work the best I can. The next thing we need to do. So for those who weren't here earlier, I will be raising money for pediatric... Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Hey, look, I haven't looked at this thing more than once, okay? The Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation, which works to raise money for childhood brain tumor research. I'm going to be doing this with Millifam. Millibug is running a charity train, and I'm going to be a part of it next weekend. So I will be doing an Emerald meme race. I will be doing this Crystal Catch-em-all Tetris. And I may or may not be part of another run, which I don't know if I'll practice it on stream. Might just practice it off stream instead with somebody who I know plays them a lot. So... yeah, it should be good. But we need to test what it's like to have random things. Basehead, thanks for that, host man. Speaking of a great person who does work for charity. Yeah. All right. The gloves are on. Controller is plugged in. Everything's happening right now. Awesome. All right. So now, overlay-wise, we're gonna turn that off so that I can put something up there. Okay, what are the pieces again? I, J, J, L, L, T, T, S, S, Z, Z. O. Right? Okay. Did I say to capture that? Did I say to capture that either? I didn't say to capture either of those. All right. So this is how we're gonna try and do it. So I'm going to try a couple of different formats to see if it's going to be a little more comfortable. What I think I'm going to do this time is we're going to have to decide between which of the two pieces that we have to use and then go from there. You know what I mean? Okay, let me get the randomizer up. How you guys doing, by the way? How's your weekend looking? Anybody doing anything, if you are celebrating Mother's Day, of course? Anything gonna be doing this weekend that's gonna be fun? Just for anything? Working? Nice. Great celebration when it comes down to you literally moving on with your life, Gamma. Of course. Oh, Demon Slayer? Cool. Are you enjoying it, Gamma? Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay. Randomize save. Tetris. Yes. Actually, I want to kind of change something here. I know I broke it. Give me one moment. Oh, there's Twitch chat. Congratulations. Where did Alright, there we go. What if I move this under the overlay? No, 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 why are you doing this? Stop that. Okay. So if I keep rolling it, keep rolling it, keep rolling it. Cool. Ah, great. Good start. All right. Okay, at least I don't have to set this up now during actual, the actual event, right? That's the idea. So I put this here, open up Gambat, we're good to go. Actually, I don't know if a new version of Gambat has come out in a while. Let's check that. Now, I would say I gotta practice to get used to listening to Pokemon music, but... I could, or I could just assume I know what Pokemon music sounds like. I know, Marie, I know. It is a detriment to all of us. But, you know, alas, it's not just me. Alright. Okay, so this is a 251 race. My name. Nerf HMs, no. Race goal is not red. It will be manual. Go to wilds are off. Better marks are on. Catch XP is on. XP is fine. Better counter slots, yes. Kanto access is going to be early. Easy clear badge, I don't care. Dexterity beep is going to be on. Rod's always work is on. Fast egg. I almost want to do this. I almost want to. I'm going to put these on just for the purposes of the charity and also my fucking hands because I don't want to do that. Early Kanto access. Easy Tin Tower. Early Kanto Dex on. Start with bike on. There we go. Noob, you're such a baby. I know. I'm a baby with baby eyes and baby ears and soft baby skin. Get over it. How am I gonna fit this? Oh god. Man, I thought I was being clever and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna see the things and all that. We're good. Okay. Alright, chat. Everybody's gonna squeeze in a little bit. We gotta squeeze you guys in. There we go. Now I can move you over. Yeah, this is gonna be fun when I have to stream this. Alright, good. Okay, so, same thing as last time, except now instead of me choosing whatever piece I'm going to be doing, I'm gonna have to choose between the list of what they've given, of what it's given me. So it's either an L or a T, for example. I'm gonna click it the moment we get into it and go from there and plan out what piece we're going to use between the two. I think that's gonna make it a little more fun. I like the idea of learning how to Tetris. I think it's always gonna be slightly different, but I want to test to see if I have to work with random pieces. Yes, Anish, what's up? You keep saying hello, and I'm here, man. I'm not moving. Can I increase the number of columns? No. I mean, I could. Epic Fail, thanks for that host, man. How you doing? I can try. Oh, actually, that achieves the same thing. Give it a second. Hold on. If we can make 18 work, that'd be better. Probably. I don't know if this solves anything for seeing. Oh, there you go. Yay! Not a bad suggestion-ish. Good for you. Okay. He's smart, people. He's got the smirkles. Yeah, I guess that'll actually look better. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Cool. I saved the settings so I don't have to worry about this. Glad to hear it, man. You're about to see us practice for charity. All right. So same deal, right? When we catch it, we place the piece. I'm gonna try and not cheat. I tell you, I am only so good at Tetris and remembering how pieces look. I have to be really careful with the S and the Z and stuff like that. You guys can yell at me if I put the pieces down wrong. It's gonna be a much harder challenge than it was before because now I don't choose what pieces I put in. So this will be very fascinating. I figured we should go in for the challenge, right? Right. All right, chat. I need you to count me down. Tetris, yeah. It's not divisible by 4. It's 251. That's the problem. Does that have to be default? I put it on 251 race. No, 251 is not divisible by 4. So we will get stuck with like 3 catches, depending on how bad this gets. I didn't even say what to count down from. You can't just go that you've ruined everything that I usually do with it. I feel slightly hurt, just very slightly. Hold on, I'm gonna. Yeah, I write faster on paper. My chat's memeing again. Awesome. Yam it in? I never want to hear that ever said again. That sounds really gross. That actually sounds like that is uncomfortably weird. Like yam it up, like ham it up, I'd be okay with. Yam it in, I just don't know how I feel about that. I get a little sick to my stomach when I think about that. Gotta be honest with you. Yeah, sadly I'd have to like reduce the Pokedex to make it divisible by 4. I'm not gonna do that though. If I wanted to do that, I'd be racing this with other people to make it more easier to manage. Okay, chat, count me down from 10 in intervals of the number of total keys on your keyboard. When you reach -100, I need you to count up in intervals of the number of buttons on your microwave and on potato. When you're ready to go, we go. And I will randomize at the same time. Oh god, I gotta push 3 buttons at once. I got this! You only have 7 buttons on your keyboard? Oh, now your keyboard... Is that because you're smashing your keyboard, Anish? Alright, we're going. Good luck. Have fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go for Friday again. Or do I go for bug catching? I might have to go for bug catching. Alright, so we got an S or a J to start us off. That's kind of scary. I'm actually gonna go for bug catching strats this time rather than going for Friday strats. So we need it to be a... I'm gonna do Tuesday. Or I'm gonna do Thursday. It's not gonna switch over, but it's there if we want it for some reason. Oh wait, yeah. Still getting used to this. This is actually normal now for crystals, so I gotta get used to like having the bike enabled instantly. All right, S or J, S or J. It's gonna depend on what Pokemon we've got here. All right, we got Ursaring, which is good. Arbok. Or Kakuna, oh boy. All right, Kakuna can get us some stuff here. All right, Kakuna's there. Ursaring is there. Arbok is there. Wait, is that on the same bar as Kakuna? Where's Beedrill? I think I'm gonna go for the Kakuna. It's gonna sound stupid, but like that gives me, ooh, do I wanna go S? I go for all the babies, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. How do I do Kakuna here? S or J, S or J. The J can be turned around. It could be flipped up to here. It could be turned down this way. There's so much freedom. I suck at this already. All right. If I go S... I have to hope to God I get a J eventually into that. Yeah, that'll be fascinating. Oh, I mean, Bear is super strong. I don't know how I want to do this. I actually don't know how I want to do this. I really suck at this already. Nice. I'm gonna, what info am I getting? Ursaring info? So I'm gonna need that eventually. So I think I'm gonna go like that. All right, next. J or T, okay. I can't start catching right away, right? Yeah, I'm not wild, okay. What is this? Ah, yes, a berry, of course. Of course. Oh, Lord Sparse. Good day, sir. Ma'am, sorry. Alright. So remember, we're trying to plan it out based on the info that we have, based on everything we're gonna make work the best that we can. In terms of efficiency, based on the pieces that we are being given by the rando here. So we got J or T. I don't know how long this will take. It'll probably take a lot longer because we have to play around with the pieces that we're given here. If we want to actually catch it, so. Rattata. Ah, balls. Oh, actually, I can catch this thing. Hold on. J or T? Ooh. What do I have even? Nice! Damage. I have damage. That's what I have. I can fit the T perfectly in there. Actually, that wouldn't be even bad. J can also fit in nicely. I think I'm actually gonna piece it here. I'm gonna T it like that. And we're gonna go again. Z or T? Oh boy. Wobbuffet? Where the hell is this thing? Alright. Yeah, that's... Yeah, alright. I'm dying. I'm so dying. Oh my god. My what? My week naming format? PPBR week 2 or 13. What? This is week 2. Why would it be week 13? Alright, Wobbuffet, Z or T. That's an S. We'd have to go this way, right? That was an S. That wouldn't exist. It has to be like that, right? Is that or a T game? Why are you doing this to me? I can't lock these guys in. I'm gonna have to go out this way. Give me some eyes. Eyes would be nice. Do I know what a Z looks like? I do. Alright. That's an S. Do I want to go like that? I can make this, I can line this up for a T if I wanted to. $14. Oh, because it's on the other side. Yeah, it's by itself. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna line this up stupidly and go from there and hope to God it works out. J or T, alright. If we can get a T right now and fill that space in, that'd be pretty cool. Typhlosion? What the hell is this thing? Okay. Go, Rattata, go! Drop a rock on it. Oh! I did nothing. Alright, Typhlosion. T or J? J or T? Fuck. Actually, if I could get rid of... That's an L, right? I have to go this way. I could do it upside down here. That's an L, sadly. And go this way. Maybe I just go T and fill this in. Okay. O or T. Hey, Barty, how you doing, man? What's going on? Help or burning, doesn't matter. Tetris. By the way, how good is that Typhlosion? I must know. It's runnable. It's good enough, I guess. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll do it, Barty. Overload on sugar, we'll do it. Okay, so we're getting big bear energy. Okay. Which I need to try and kill somehow. Which I'm gonna put this up here in Blizzard. Ah, it's a female Typhlosion. Obligatory explanation that females are weaker in this game on average than males. Kakuna could do it. I believe in Kakuna. Yeah. Wait, had to... Oh, use Hyper... I thought I said Hyper Fang. I'm like, wow, that thing actually really hurt. Damn. I have Psychic on this Wobbuffet? That's disgusting, because that should be good, right? This man is literally just Hyper Beaming and wasting all of my time. I love it. It's just the way it's going to be. Thrash it. Boom. Rattata wins. Rattata wins! Sure, man. Oh, where am I going? All right. Oh my goodness, my reflection looking good. Thanks for the update on how I use these things. So yeah, I know it's gonna be a bit awkward, maybe because we've already been, I mean, not awkward, but if you have any support that you can give over to the pediatric brain, oh no, oh Mew, wait a minute, okay, O or T. Oh, this is a phenomenal catch, hold on. If you guys are looking to support us during the charity train, I highly recommend, you have been told when, right? Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday. You guys can all support during that time. There will be tons of incentives for you to have fun with. Crunch on a Mew, yeah, that's pretty good. That's runnable for sure. That's a T waiting right there. Now, let me T. Wait, Crunch cross chop getting the freaking ball, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, J or Z, book. Give me the I. All right, Mew's the carry, let's go. Spinnerack? Wow, we're actually seeing a lot here. Ooh, J or Z on this. All right, cross chop. Actually, I'm gonna put that there. Constrict. Why did I constrict? Oh, that's actually gonna kill me. Is that really out of context sass, or is just Marie telling you what she thinks about it on a day-to-day basis? How's your life going? Oh, you know, I'm just waiting for Lady Dimitrescu to drag me into the mansion. You know, that sort of thing. By the way, who's enjoying that game right now? Who's playing? Spinnerack. Zed? Yeah, because this would be... No, that's a Zed too. It could Zed down like that. I could Zed it down like that too. I could Zed it down like that as well. Let's... I could go like this. Get this guy out of the way, right? No, that's an S. That's a Z. What's the other option? J? I'm gonna go like that. What's next? Where am I going? This way. Did I click it? No, I didn't. TRS. Okay. Now, of course, here's the thing, right? If I mess it up, it's not the end of the world, really. It's really not the end of the world. These are very fun to do. I probably do this type of Tetris by myself, and then with other people, I just kind of do like you pick whatever you want to piece together to make it work. So I like this. It kind of makes me have to just play a certain way. Cross chop it. I mean, from the little bits and pieces that I've seen of Resident Evil Village, I'm usually not a horror player type guy, but I can appreciate a good game. It looks fun so far. It looks like a lot of people are enjoying themselves, having a good old fun with the house. Obviously, no spoilers in chat, but yeah. Looking good so far, which is cool. Smeargle. Okay. I mean, that game is more than just the big lady. Depending on who you ask, but I mean, that game is just more than the big lady. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, I'm sure you'll get something out of it. Oh, but that's Reddit. I don't trust nearly anything that comes off Reddit. Like, nearly anything that comes off Reddit. It's like saying you live your entire life getting educated off Twitter. I'm just saying. T or S? Oh God. How can I S that up? S? No, because then that boxes that in. Oh, I can't. Oh no, it's got to be a T then. All right, I'm gonna T it. L or T? Oh, Grambles. I was hoping for more things. You could have invested in Dogecoin. You could have invested in a meme. You're right. You could have, but you didn't. And you're probably better off. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Oh, that's pretty good for catch-em-alls. That's just good in general for speedrunning. That's disgusting. Is it actually, though? Like, is it actually better than it? Alright, we're actually gonna catch this thing, hopefully, and... Umbreon's in a great place for an L. That's a J. No, it's still in a great place for an L. Remember, it just has to be a part of the piece, so if we, like, L it this way, that's pretty cool. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. It's not bad, honestly. It could be pretty, tier O. It could be worse, but the more we can keep the pieces together, the better it's gonna be, right? A Pokemon caught early on is pretty decent. I'm gonna try this, see how it goes. Go from there. Tier O. I know some people have been doing really, really well with stocks as of late, which is like cool and all. I just mostly, I mean, it's just upbringing. If you put in the knowledge and you get good stuff going with it, go for it, right? As long as you're being financially responsible. I don't think you can go wrong with being financially responsible. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's cool to see people go in and be like, yeah, things worth 14 cents. I'm like, oh, yeah, let's go. I support you. But, yeah, sometimes you can get some interesting factoids. Ay. You're being a pain in the ass, Ekans. Do you have another attack, by any chance? You are nothing but healing. You are nothing but healing attack. Wow, he actually has like 3 5 power point moves and a 10 power point move. This is quite fascinating. Kakuna can win this. One step closer to the Beedrill, and I'm about to break. Where is the Beedrill, by the way? If I evolve that at the right time and get like a Z going, that would be skill. That'd be very much an element of skill we need to do. How am I cheating Tetris? Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, well. Such is life, isn't it? Sometimes you just gotta cheat. Can't beat them, just cheat. No, don't take that advice, it's terrible. Do you notice a difference in the lighting, chat? Be honest with me. Please. Don't think about my eyesight. Do you notice a difference in the lighting? Did you even know that I had a different light? I'm sure it's slightly brighter on my face, and that's all it's going to be. Like, what if I was to do this? If I turn it off, do you notice a difference in lighting? Sacred fire! Whoa! I mean, I guess. I'm gonna go in. Got this. Yeah, but for purposes of whether or not I'm gonna keep this light in my eye, kind of a niche. I'm just asking. Like, this is with the light off. This is with the light on. Is there a difference? Leave it off? There's literally no difference? Fuck. No! You're faster? Gross. We can still win this. Thrash just does... Oh my god! This thing's loaded! Oh, we lose. I think we lose this. Oh, it also friggin... Oh my god, I lived. I almost reset early. Alright, the sunlight faded. Can I actually win this? Question? Wob? Can Wob? Actually, no, you know what? We died. We got up. Yeah, yeah. There's literally no difference. Alright, if Mega Horn is like that, we're gonna lead Typhlosion. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Wait, it's a friggin' sunny day. Whoa. How much more damage pops up? Why'd I switch into you? I don't know. Destiny Bond! I tried. She sent me a text message? She did? Okay. Please. Let me cross chop you. Get the crit. No, you're no. Okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought was gonna happen. I might wipe here though if I, oh yeah, okay, yeah, we got this. Oh, don't do, oh my god. This is actually ridiculous. And you have counter. Well, you know what, I'm kind of glad. This is disgusting, by the way, on all accounts. This is gross. Bro. Dude. Why? Okay. When crunching wasn't a physical interaction. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Makes me happy. All jubilee on the inside. Okay. Ninetales. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Constrict for Thunder. I'll do that. And Jolteon. Alrighty. And beat up Officer DK. He knew it was coming. We need this egg. I'll be right with you. Sounds good, Anish. Enjoy your lurk, man. Enjoy your blanket. In the greatest of places. Now that egg actually has to be timed out as well. I can tell you this. I should have did this first. I will tell you this, because we are getting close to my charity season. You're gonna want to pay attention to... Everyone's gonna want to pay attention to their DMs, because I will be hitting people up, trying to get some stuff going, hopefully. Get the money. Money's always good. Money, master balls, anything like that to make a catch 'em all better. There's not really much we can get with this, but we're doing it. I like doing this. Just gives me money. What? Oh, that was fast. Holy cow. All right, we'll take that. I'm okay with that. What is this, tier O? I forgot it's fast hatching. Yanma? Oh, no, that's actually a waste. How do I handle wastes in this situation? No, we'll just do it based on catches. Oh, that sucks. All right. Don't need this. Okay, I'll take it though. Smoochum? Alright. Tier O is for Smoochum. Not bad, honestly. I can't really hit it. I can make it the O. Should I make it the O? Z. I'm just worried about that corner. But maybe I don't interrupt it. Maybe just 2x2 it. Oh yeah, actually, you know what? If I 2x2 it and put it up, I could avoid the B drill and then make B drill a little more flexible. Stop it! You are a smoochum, not a god. I can't pursue you, you'll die. Kakuna hit it. Yeah, because we technically have B drill with evolution. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting the ball. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna O it up this way, I'm pretty sure. L or S? Be good to try and get that L done so we can get that going. Yeah, that's a little risky with the pieces that we got right now, but let's see. Sneasel? Okay. We can make this work. Steel type. Hit it! Fuck. L or S? Sneasel's right there. That might actually be a really good L. Can I do that's a J? Balls. If I L it the other way though. If I L it up this way. Right? I could L it across this way. You know, I kind of want to L it this way. I'm going to L it like this. That might be super risky, but let's make that happen. J or T? J or T. What do I need for that? I want a Z. I need a Z for that, I need a Z for that B drill. Furret? Oh, hold on, JRT, can I make that work? I could T that, right? I could definitely T that. That wouldn't be bad at all. We go for this. This is where it's getting get complicated when we have to work with the pieces we're given. We can also J that, but then we're stuck with dude on his own, so yeah, let's T that. You serious? Oi. I'll fight these trainers later. Oh my god, you almost scared me. What? It had a berry? I guess. Yeah, even though we have the Ninetales info, let's actually do this. Alright. I or J? Ooh, we got an I. Alright, the I's are cool because that can help us fill in some space. King's Rock is a nice item to have. Could did that when I got my rod, but that's okay. J or I? I or J? I or J? You want this deal? No. Lemonade's cool. We're gonna need a lot of T's here. The thing is, we're gonna need a lot of T's when this rando's in, so. Bioplume? I feel like I pinged this thing. Yeah, I did. Crap. I or J is not really great for what we got right now, right? Caterpie? I mean, I can catch it because probably the Metapod's in a good spot, right? Metapod and Beedrill. Oh, what am I saying? Oh my god, that's not how it revolves. Butterfree. Yeah, I'm gonna catch this just for the pure purposes of getting a Metapod and Butterfree later. And Sweet Scent? Yo! You're mine. Yes. Gotta remember to grab that Caterpie ASAP. That's super powerful. Yep. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Mew. Don't need that. I went too early. Huh. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That's that's 3 pokes. That's info. Okay, well, at least that's info on something we need, so that's really good. Corsola. I could also go for Thunder there. Yeah. Graveler we already have. Did you just spray me with spring water? Well, at least I now have something to do in calls with my friends, like to practice for charity. Espeon. I or J though. I or J. Hold on. I or J. Yeah, we can make that work. Don't kill it with Thunder. You killed it with... Oh, you crit! Yikes. That's poopy. Okay, we got that. Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell's in a good spot. Can I or J that? Kind of well. Kind of. Yeah, okay. Can make that work. I want to make it a bar there, but... Actually, this is interesting to find because that means... We have Espeon. Maybe we look for an I and make that happen. Weeping Bell is an I or a J. I could go like this and like make this a thing and just go like. How do you draw a J? Do you know what a J looks like, noob? I was being like, I know what that is. Yeah, it's a letter that goes to the right. No, it doesn't. I could do like this and then make that into a T. Might risk that. I don't actually know how to play this out because if it's random pieces, I need to know when the pieces are different. JS. We have the Espeon info. So sometimes it might actually be better to collect this info and not go with it. The only other time that I'm going to say that we can just kind of like re-rando through is we have to catch it, make it as one. Like fit it in as one single piece. That would basically be it. Dratini's at a good spot. That is J or S. I can go like S here, type of thing. This is a Z. I can S like that. I can S like this. That'd be cool. Maybe. Do I do that? I think I just cover more, right? Or the J. Is there a bunch of Evos I can cover? Kind of. Just J down here. I don't want to lock that in so soon, though. That's a Z. I could S like that, I guess. No, that's a Z. Do I know what an S is? Do I know my alphabet? I don't know my alphabet. I don't know what the letter S is. Oh my god. All right, it's this way. I got there. This is why I need the pictures of the pieces. Otherwise, I'm gonna get lost like this. I'm gonna talk to somebody about it though. See if I can get something done before next week to make this easier on me. Polyrath is cool. Z or I? Cool. Ow, what the? So you chose pain today. Why am I not crunching? Crunching would be better here. I know what an eye looks like. I'm gonna eye it like that. All right, what do we got? It's a good find. Looking for good stuff to sell here, and the answer is we're getting none of it. That's okay. Let's sell off. We're selling this off. We don't need this right now. Probably don't need it, honestly. How much should goldberries sell for? Nothing. Cool. Our candy we're keeping. We'll sell it Twisted Speed. Good. No money to catch. That's great in a catch-em-all challenge. Okay. Yeah. So far, this feels like, I don't know. I'm still experimenting with this because, like I said, I'm not gonna get. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna get hung up on, like, oh, you made a mistake on it, because then, you know, it's not like I'm in a competition or anything of the sort. I'm just wondering if the mental power required to recognize the pieces would be too complicated. I don't think so. Now that I know what a Z and an S look like. And, I mean, I'm being super generous, right? Like, these don't pivot the way that they generally would in the likes of Tetris. As long as you can make it look like the piece, I think that's the point that I'm going for here. So, that's why I'm not obsessing over, like, oh, did I do it right? No, I'm just going to be like, yeah, well, you know. It looks like this is a good O, actually. This is a really, really good O right here. Excellent. IJ? Wait, is that J or J? Okay, next one's J. Never mind. It's just, yeah. This next piece wants pictures of Spider-Man. It's over. I'm dead. Yeah, I am kaput. I almost got... Oh, I got the flinch, though? Wait a minute. RNG bop. Got Totodile. That's my backup, just in case. I think I win this. Oh, come on! Wow. Oh, I gotta write these down, don't I? Totodile, and I actually got murdered too. Wow. Scissor I already have info on. Dude, this is actually embarrassing beyond all imagination. All right. Well, this is terrible because I just lost a lot of money. I didn't have a lot either, so that makes it even worse. Wow. This happens. I should body slam there. Not that it matters because he's not gonna get hacks and I have nothing to kill him with. I gotta die here. Wow. I hate when things like this go that way. That's just the reality of it. Saw Shelter. There's some Pokemon on here that I didn't mark. I already know I forgot them. That's okay. Okay, hit the cross chop this time, maybe. No, we're gonna go the same path we did before. Nice, cool. He's gonna get the crit this time. No, amazing. Here, kill the Spinnerack. Or don't. I'm okay with that too. I have heals, right? I have one potion. Yes. I have this, which is stronger than a potion. Also, yes. Oh my, this thing's moveset is ridiculous. Wow. This thing has a moveset, and it was a speed tie the whole time before. Well, that put me in a false sense of security. Neat. How you doing, Link? Alright, that was a lot of time lost. I was expecting to miss and then die to friggin' pin missile. Hey, Link. Linky. I'm doing alright. It's been a pretty long past couple of days. It's gonna be another long day tomorrow, but, you know. Gotta have those once in a while, I guess. You don't have to, it just happens like that sometimes. Because I want something from you. If you want me just to be blunt with it. Oh my fuck, what the fuck? Dude, What is this? Oh, this is not good. I am getting okay. Well, that spared me. I'm okay with that. Hey, you Link. Do you remember that thing I was talking about with? Sorry, give me one moment here. I need to think out how I'm going to prepare this murder from you. I'm not sleeping on the job. My Pokemon, however. My Mew, my fetus. It needs 16 hours a day. That's the problem. It's a personal problem for it, frankly. You remember that thing I was talking about where you could do that randomizer for the Tetris piece stuff? I mean, yes, I am using really low accuracy moves, and by that I mean 70 and under, or 70 and up. But like, the crits, the confusion, this man's rolling really low odds on things. I'm actually, this is absolutely madness. This is ridiculous. Look at that. 5 turn sleep, got the crit, got the confusion. I'm gonna hit myself too, right? Yeah, let's go. All right. That is death again. No money for this run. This run's toast. Holy crap. I was gonna say, because I want to maybe potentially do this format for charity next week. And I was curious if you had a way of doing it, but I remember you said you didn't really know how to do it, so that's fine. I will beat this Dodrio. Seriously? Cool. Yeah, that's what I want. Like right now I'm showing off 2 pieces. I figured I'd make it a little bit easier on myself and just do like 2 pieces, and I just pick between one of the 2 pieces. Dagger Drome, we were just talking about the fact we just passed our affiliate anniversary. 47-month resubscription. You are 3 away from 50 months. Unit of a man coming out of nowhere. I'm so upset. How you doing, man? Good to see you. How's life? You give all your $5. It is the 5-iest of dollars. It's not much, but it'll do. Of course you broke through. You know what? If it kills me, we'll reset. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's cool. What's going on, man? Okay, by the way, just because we're getting so thrash here, I'm not even remembering to check off all the Pokemon I've gotten info on. Dodrio, what else do we got here? We had Ammonites. What else did we have? What was the level 7 that I destroyed relatively quickly? Hey, glad to hear it. Still surviving. That's the important thing. That's what we do want. Survival. I'm gonna take your free ball because I have no money. I have no heals and no money. For most people, this would be a reset. It's just such a slow seed. And a third Scizor, really. We're just gonna keep fighting Scizor with Mega Horn? Cool. Now he has Thunder. Hits it, gets the crit, and the para, by the way. No, I think just the pieces. The orientation might be a little difficult to work with. I'm already having enough problems trying to remember the orientation of things. So, you know, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm going in. We're saving time. Paralysis Cure Berry. I considered that, though, Link, if you were going to do that. But I'm like, you know what? I want to see how this works right now. And I only have literally a week. I have less than a week. Because the charity thing is next Saturday. So it's 1 week. I was just curious if you could do it. I would greatly appreciate that. Like, actually. If not, no worries. I got this system here. If I could show it off. But yeah. Ooh, Mr. Mime. Okay. All right. Mime. That didn't kill, by the way. That's impressive. Mr. Mime want an L. Don't want a T with L. I don't want a T with Mime. We're getting a lot of good info, which is nice because... Oh, wow, all three of those are on the same line. Cheapers. If we can find a Pidgeot, that means we can clear those all out if we get a T. The more info we get in this type of challenge, the better, because we need to actually play around the pieces we have. That's going to be the tricky part. That's why I want to see how long this is going to take. Lazuli. If it takes too long, we won't do it, but we'll see. We could get trolled by it. As expected. Well, we don't lose. That's the important thing. It does mean I do have to go out and heal. Yes. Still sitting on that J piece. Yeah, I'm glad they put a pause button in Tetris. How's your work going, by the way, Dagger? Like, if they got you doing anything modified, or like, what are you doing these days with it? Zubat? Okay. I'm just gonna bite this thing, whatever. I'm not gonna freaking I'm not gonna thunder it. Whatever, do your worst. That's cool. Wait, you're back at the delivering pizzas? I thought you switched away from that job, or did you switch to that job? Now I'm getting confused. This man was a pushover. Team Rocket's way better than you guys. Damn. You switched to a job. Oh, okay, cool. I was trying to remember. I mean, I hope you remember it's your job. Growth? Great. Wouldn't be the worst thing on this moveset. Boost up Crunch and Thunder, but, you know. Oh, for COVID? Are they coming back up, or are they toast? I know we've had a lot of restaurants and small business up here completely toast because of COVID. Obviously completely out of their control. Plus, you know, the government giving them the old middle finger. Ow. No idea. That sucks. I think with my education consultation, I'm gonna be like the last to get the shot. So for me to know whether or not I'm gonna be able to go out and sell, because I don't want to go out unless I'm protected as much as I can be. And even then, even after both shots, I'm still wearing masks, and I'm still doing everything I'm supposed to do. But I gotta ask them, be like, look, we can't guarantee that our client or our new potential clients are gonna be fully vaccinated or not. We have no way of checking that unless we start asking for passports, and yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, are you? Hey, congrats. Yeah, I'm sitting here questioning, like, what do I do with that? It's client-based work, I get it, but like, I don't know if my clients are gonna be completely protected. J with Porygon can be done. We can make that work. I don't have a lot of balls, so we need to weaken it a little bit. Wait, do we need the J with the Beedrill? It's not the best. I think one of my friends, because she's immunocompromised, she is eligible to get her first shot. But I'm gonna be on the last one. It's like, yeah, you're a guy with back problems. You're healthy. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm perfectly healthy. Bless. I'm gonna do that. That might be a little awkward, but yeah. Z or J? Oh, good. Yeah. Well, yeah, that'd be pretty vulnerable to a dagger. That sounds about right. Actually, wait, you can show the orientation, Link? Can you show me how these things rotate? Because I freaking... My imagination is like, I'm trying to imagine how an S-piece rotates. Oh, wait, Hoppip's right there. Z that? Oh. Can I Z? I can Z around that. Yeah. I can Z around that. You can? If you can do that to help my puny brain, I would love you so much. And I don't tell people that. So if I say I will love you, you will be loved. No kisses though. Gamma can't. I already can't give Gamma anything like that. I can't do that either. You know, COVID too is. You understand, right? You get that. Yeah, you understand. All right, if we Z, we go around this. We wrap around these guys, right? Yeah. That's a Z. Yes, good. Oh God. But yeah, my sister actually just got her first, thank God, because she's a teacher, right? So they're trying to get the teachers vaccinated finally because they can, I guess. L or Z? Okay. Check my DMs. Wait, you already got it done? How the hell did you go that quick? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that'll do. In fact, that's great, man. That's really cool. Look at you go. Why would I ever doubt anybody from PokeLink when it comes to phenomenal work like that? Yes, I will ass kiss as much as I need to. I just got high jump kicked. Was an image off the wiki? Yeah. And? So what you're saying is stolen and used. Nice meme, I'll take that. That type of situation. That was 4 damage. That doesn't look like 4 damage to Jolteon, but whatever, we'll take it. How am I gonna spin this L? Wait, hold on, wait. How can I spin an L? I'm getting destroyed, aren't I? Yup. Body slam it. Stab it! Yes. How the hell am I gonna cover that? How can I do this? Maybe I just connect it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Okay. I or S? Nidoran male. What are we on? I or S? Ooh. I can I it. Where are the S's? I can S it too. No, if I S it, then we may have some issues. Actually, I can S it this way, right? I can no, but then I think we have to I fill this up, right? Leave this a little more neutral. I gotta catch it first, but you know what I mean? Yeah, my sister's next vaccine's in, like, my parents, or my dad's gotten his first, my sister got her first, my mom will be next. It's just because she hasn't gotten her appointment to get it yet, right? She hasn't gotten her appointment that'll get her a shot yet, to my knowledge. So, and then I'm gonna be fucking, I mean, right now they're working on 18 or 12 plus in hotspots. So yeah, I'm trying to see if having randomized, like, I have a list of 2 pieces and I have to choose one of the 2 pieces to do it. I'm seeing how long that will take versus everything else. Okay, Nidoran male is caught. I'm gonna, before I forget, I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna spray repels because I can't catch anymore. I need to, oh boy, I need to figure this out. How am I S-ing that? Man, oh man. Or do I just I might just eye it. Yeah, I'm gonna eye it. It's like after every successful catch, IRS, why? Okay, I mean, I is still really powerful. So in the event that we can't do either piece, it'll just be considered one Pokemon catch. That's the idea. It'll just be the one spot. That way we don't get, like, locked into waiting to have to get a piece that'll be good for us and stuff like that. I'm actually gonna teach this because 1, headbutt's good, but 2, headbutt hurts, and Mew needs a hurty move. The fetus must yeetus its forehead at people. I don't know. I was trying to go with something. It didn't work. I have no money whatsoever. No money items, really, either. Just kind of disgusting when you think about it. I'm going to fight this guy. I'm going to have to fight this guy. We have a Pokemon with Sweet Scent, which is Caterpie, so we could actually sell the Sweet Scent TM, which is nice. How's your day going, officer? Hopefully your weekend's looking good. What did I just kill? Really bad at this. Not paying attention to, like, what info I'm getting. Yeah. I need to fight more trainers. I need more money. I need a lot more money. Venonat. Yeah, okay. Oh, cool. You enjoying it? Is it as good as people make it sound? A lot of people are praising it well. Except for that one part apparently in the game that's, like, completely catching everybody off guard and is super scarring. But otherwise, sounds like a fun game. Yeah, I've seen gameplay of it. It's kind of like Little Big Planet, but actually forced into co-op sort of thing, which is cool. Hey, Star, thanks for that follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Is the minifam done? Minifam might be done. Probably. Welcome to Tetris. I or S? That was a weed bot? Got him. Yeah, that's the nice thing. It's kind of like it's not. I'm assuming it's like Metroidvania in a very small sense, maybe. But that's good. It keeps it fresh with the chapters. We have Nidorino info. We have Nidoran mail though, so I don't know if we need that. Oh, that would explain a lot. They went from star following to now star rating. Okay, I suppose. You know, usually people that do that start raids that are like, you know, not that great on Twitch when it comes to trolling, but you're not a troll, I know that already. Hello from Starstream. My name is ProPokeNoob. I am getting my ass thoroughly thrashed by Tetris. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I play a lot of Pokemon hard mode challenge runs, nuzlocke, speedrunning, randomizers of games that I've never played before. I'm your one-stop shop for commentary, creativity, charisma. Oh, I gotta remember that one. Someone write that down. Hi, Killaby, how you doing? I mean, I appreciate that. Hey, look, we got money. Holy crap. I'm all right. Practicing for Millie's charity train next week. I'm trying some things out, see how it'll go. I need that Caterpie. I also need to put Mew away to heal it. Hero, good to see you. How did the race go? Who won? Yeah, I saw it. Congrats on the win against Gyraxo. It was a rough win? Rough win in what way? I'm gonna fight this guy. 2 hours, 20 minutes? What the hell happened? Shit. I don't blame Noggy. That's a long triple. Wow. Like, just that 7 badges was required? Really? Nasty. That's fair. That's rough. I mean, honestly, in a 1v1, unless you're close to finishing, I don't blame anybody for forfeiting, but a 2 hour and 20 minute triple is very, very long. Keep the ass, sell the iron. No, we don't need iron in our lives. We need stuff. Actually, what do you got? I need heals, don't I? Yeah, alright. I need balls, that's for sure. Do that. Buy a couple of these. We're gonna need some of this. And I can't afford anything else. I could afford it, though, if I go conversion gone, growth gone. We'll buy 2 of these. Sell the miracle seed. Aw, man, I really don't want to have to sell those. Let's make some room here. Actually, we could sell the other stuff here. What can make work? Want to sell one of those? I'm actually going to sell one of these. I hate doing that, but I want more full heals. Oh, absolutely. Of course. So if you've never seen this before, it's kind of a... Oh, if I lose this, by the way, I actually have to go all the way back. Oh, he even forfeited before you won. Yeah. With a run like that, you almost assume that you're going to be losing unless you're looking at the board and just going, yeah, that's a no. But either way, if you've never seen this before, it's an idea I actually found on a couple of other channels that do creative challenges for Pokemon, catch-em-alls and stuff like that. So I've twisted it a bit to make it, you know, just mine. But what you're doing is it's a catch-em-all, but every time you catch a Pokemon, you actually place a Tetris piece. And if you can't place a Tetris piece, you just take the one. And the whole idea is to try and finish the board as quickly as possible while placing the Tetris pieces as efficiently as possible, which is generally easy, and what most people do is usually they can put whatever piece they want. We're trying something a little different where I have to choose between 2 random pieces, which you can see at the top of your screen right next to my face. So the next catch I do either has to be an I or an S. If I can't do either with that catch, if I choose to catch it, I will have to take the single choice. And the other rule, obviously, is I can't overlap pieces. It's been interesting. It's been very fun. It's kind of like a weird one-player Battleship, but not really mode. Did I just kill a Sunkern? So anything in gray on my screen is I have info on it. Anything green is I have caught it or made it into a piece. So it plays a little differently, right? Catch 'em all and Battleship have slightly different strategies to them. I've added some extra rules, like I have early Canto, quick egg hatching, that type of stuff, just so I don't like get bored, because it will be boring to watch some of those pieces. Oh, this is an I. This has to be an I. Now, which I do I want, though? I actually probably want this I. The other one was S. Can I S it? I can't. Oh, wait. What? How can an S work? I can't S that. I could. That's a Z, isn't it? Fuck. All right. I'm gonna I it, but I'm gonna leave this because I have Nidoran. Yikes. Okay. What do we got? I or L? Gross. If we could get an L, no, that'd be a J. I can't L that way, right? I'm actually looking at, I don't play Tetris very often, so it's kind of difficult for me to make this happen, but we're gonna get there. Drowsy's already been caught. Yeah, I know that one, officer, but simultaneously, I'm trying to keep it simple, and I like the more randomness of it. Plus, Link is already generously making me a Tetris piece picker randomizer thingy, and I'm not going to add that to the list. I'm content with the 1 of 2, and just the rule of, hey, because at the end of it all, you're going to have to fly around and catch things. I'm going to have to catch things in order to make it work, right? That was a lot of info right here in this bottom right. Enjoy, Star. GG on the victory. Good luck in the next round. Hopefully I get to commentate a little more. I don't know when the battles are, but if they're Thursdays or Saturdays, it's going to get a little spooky when it comes to my availability, but I hope I get to see them, or at least commentate them. Fake Link. I knew it. All right, we're saving because this run's been garbage. I've also had a pretty garbage run where my Mew carry isn't as strong as you think it is. This is pretty slow. We've had 3 forced wipes. She actually still has a Miltank, just wrong level. That's disgusting. Get this thing out of here, although that is info, and I will take free. Never mind, it's not info. Have a nice day. Star versus Gyraxo? Eh. I thought Gyraxo was out for some reason. I guess there's still a losers round or a lower bracket round. I have a hard time keeping track of it. But not okay, so Nagi is out and Gyraxo faces Star. Got it. Yeah. It's rough, man. It's rough. Yeah, I'm gonna be practicing this. Right. Wait, oh! Wait, no, what? I don't know. I'm assuming you mean Gyraxo got knocked into the lower bracket? I don't like calling it losers and winners bracket. I like calling it upper and lower. It just feels more positive, you know what I mean? Was I supposed to fight this first? I don't fucking know. Do I have room? No. Got him. I'll come back later. Wait, godlike movement. Oh, yeah. I actually don't know how to do that area without a bike, as we learned during the item rando. Actually, I'm gonna... No, you're not. That's why I'm not saving pieces. I'm keeping it simpler on myself like that. Don't need a quick claw. Yeah, I learned that when I was doing a lot of tournament stuff, like especially in high school. Calling it losers bracket just had like kind of that negative charge, because just because they're in lower bracket doesn't mean they're like terrible or stuff like that, because you can have a very competitive... I actually think, admittedly, in Millie's tournament, I think the lower bracket is way more competitive than the upper bracket right now. There are so many things, there are so many good players in the lower bracket, it's kind of ridiculous. like in different capacities, but the lower bracket has some juicy people in there. Yeah, that's what I'm sticking with. There's some juicy people in that lower bracket. Do they call it losers bracket? Really? Huh. Yeah, I guess they would call it losers and winners bracket. More traditional sport. Whatever. Yeah, either way. All right, watch this sick play. Go. We gotta go here. This guy doesn't catch, and you go on this side, and they don't catch you. Look at that. I am gonna take this Pokemon. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna deliver it. Wait, no, I'm not. I forget if it's faster to... Oh, don't tell me. Seeking? Ooh, where's that? Ah, it's an Iron L. Iron L? Oh boy. I can't L it well unless I... Oh, I could fill in the spaces here. Oh, L upside down like this? No, that leaves that kind of stuck. I can I it, then that gets stuck. Ah! And all it has to do is be a part of the piece. I could just line it up like this, but then you guys kind of get stuck there, don't you? Can I... That's a J if I do it that way. Fuck! This is where you learn that I really don't know my alphabet. I don't know my letters. What are letters? This is why I need to practice. I'm very poor at this. I could wrap it down like this. You just have to catch the rest. Yeah, so like I said, if you can't do either of the pieces with the Pokemon you decide to catch, or like random, like I just picked up Kenya, not thinking about it, you just catch it as an individual. The idea is if you race this with other people, the people who use the pieces the most effectively will finish the quickest, as well as figure it out way faster than I'm doing right now. I'm trying to keep the info clean here. I kind of want to leave this. I don't know where that is. Wrap here. Yeah, generally speaking, in Gen 2, because there's 251, you're going to have 3 stuck catches no matter what. That's the best case scenario, I think. Yeah, sorry, that is the best case scenario. So you want to work your way towards the 3. I'm going to do a big dumb. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take them. Yeah, okay. See a male. Oh, I did that too fast. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can't believe that's still a faster way. Instead of using cut and going through grass. But it is. This is the fastest way through. We have bug catching contests for later in case we need it. Fight these guys from some info, I guess, and some levels. Oh, I have to re-rando. J or O? Where's Gengar today? Okay. Like right now, I'm a little worried about the top right corner. I know you can't see perfectly. There are a couple of places that are worrying me, but you also don't want to just drop the catches because you can make them work, right? It's just, you know, in a perfect world, you want to get pieces built around info, but you also want to make sure that the info is good, right? It's like, for example, that Haunter, if that could become the O and I could fill in the fill in the Blastoise, that'll keep us pretty safe. But it's kind of like, it's generally going to be foolproof as long as you don't... I think you'd have to, like, mega jack it up, and you would see it when you jack it up real bad, right? I'm fairly certain, like, you know, yeah, no, you would have to really mess it up. Like, for example, like, I do an eye piece starting from pincer down, like, that would just be completely seeable. And you'd rather just drop the piece there and wait for a new piece to go catch something else. Or you just say, screw it, that's just going to become my miss, so I don't have to come back and get it. That can happen, too. What are you, a Zubat? I don't need Zubat. Shit. Do I need Golbat? I do need Golbat. I'll cash this for the purposes of Golbat. I'll kill it, too. That's fine. That's fine. It's a high level, but whatever. I actually need this TM. Money, also, you know, stuff like that. I need money and experience. But yeah, it's an interesting little challenge. It's not as hard as a catch 'em all, where it's like not as bad on your hands. It feels good, which is nice. That's the nice piece about it. The other thing is, this could be fun for charity, because the incentive I'm gonna have during it is you guys can, if you guys donate to the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation, or I think that's the name of it. If not, I apologize. I haven't looked at it enough to remember the name off by heart. But if you donate to the charity that we're doing for the Millie Charity Train, you guys can actually pick what letter I have to do, and it doesn't have to be a Tetris letter. You can give me the letter P, and I have to draw that out. So you can have some fun with that. Oh, good, thank you. Brain Tumor Foundation. I don't remember what I said. That sounds close to what I said. Probably. Magikarp? What are we on? J? Oh, no. Oh. J or O? That's in a really bad spot. I think we skip this. We have info and we skip. Because I cannot make that a really good thing at all. How do I flip a J? Where's J? That's J. No, unfortunately, because we got the lantern early, that's not gonna work. That's a shame. That's actually a big shame. That's okay. We'll do some healing in Olivine and some inventory. Stuff like that. Getting Surf would be nice. You might not have 13,000 to thief with, Killaby. That might be why it's not working. Oh yeah, for sure. Pidgey's cool. Because they're all in the same frickin' place here. All three of them are actually in a T formation. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, it would be cool to actually have a run where catching them all feels a little different. You don't just finish it right away. You know what I mean? Sonic, good to see you. How you doing? These are all waterbenders. It's kind of cool. Ish. Everything today is cool. It's been a very relaxing day after a ton of chaos with setting stuff up, and then looking to the future with all the stuff that has to be set up. So thank you everyone for coming out. We did have the Pro Pokeball Rando earlier. Ice Cold did beat Golden State Gliscors 2-0. Our next match will be on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern time, most likely on Discord. But now that I'm looking at the amount of practice I want to do for Millie's thing, we might just be streaming like 4 days next week before the Saturday. Because I can manage it. They'll just be like, speedrun, then go offline type of deal. Ow. But we'll see how long this takes today. If this takes too long, we'll just go back to normal Tetris. But I already agreed to Tetris. I think this will work. This should be fun. It'll be fun for the viewers as well to pick what letter I put on the board. Can't wait to spell out the letter A. Is that a block A, or is that like the double, you know, like down, 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 circle? Yeah. Yeah, I was in that conversation. Thank you for taking the DGen hours. I would too. Honestly, I would as well. It's just I have people that are asleep in the house, so I can't, right? But I would definitely do a late time shift. Like, obviously, I'm taking the 7 p.m. one because that just makes sense, probably, considering, you know, a lot of people are European, and I'm like, yeah, I can cover 7 p.m. to midnight. I just can't go past midnight. You know what I mean? That's the unfortunate thing. I would if I had to, though. Huh. I guess goodbye, headbutt. It's generally not what you want to see. I can buy Headbutt later to catch more Pokemon. But again, no Pokemon in the Pokedex show up. Yeah, see, mine, no. It won't be working that way, but yeah. Luckily, Pokemon in the Pokedex don't show up if they're a Headbutt or a fishing slot, so it doesn't matter if I lose it for the purposes of that. Or Rock Smash, for that matter. Yeah, Rock Smash also doesn't show up in the Pokedex. Sounds like you're the man for the job. Hero. I'm not looking at the unknown and saying he's the man for the job. The letter R. Not sponsored today. I love the little delay in between attacks with secondary effects. Just thinking like, do we do the 30%? Maybe not today. It's okay. He's already been crit, para, confused in a row. We can leave him to suffer once like that. There we go. There's the RNG catch-up. Yeah, do more of that. Can we get a third? No. Okay. That's fine. Bastard game. Why do I play Pokemon? I could play Zelda. There's no RNG in Zelda, right? Oh, yeah. You guys need to hear the dogs. We all need to hear the dogs. Far-fetched Scizor? The first one sounded like, I don't know. That's Scizor. Okay, we have Scizor and Far-fetched. Cool. I'm gonna start speeding through here. Let's go Elixir. Do I need Elixir yet? Do I need a heal, though? I do need a heal. Let's go with this. Start making some room. Be efficient with items. Hitmontop? Oh, yeah, that might actually be Hitmontop. That's not a bad... Was that Hitmontop? Yes, actually, no, you are correct. That is much more of a Hitmontop sound. Good catch. Hitmontop. Oh, that could be it. I'm going to write them down. Top, and we got Far-fetched. The first one I'm not overly... It was very, very muffled. I recognize them. I just can't call them right away. Sir, that's a ghost type at a ghost type gym. I'm going to have to ask you to step outside and get out of my rando, thanks. No less one of the strongest you could have brought to me. Sir, that's a revived fossil. Necromancy is not allowed in the ghost gym, thank you. Take it up with Erica. I don't know why, just do it. I'm going to see how far I can go before using this elixir. Actually, Aerodactyl. That's good to remember that we have that going. Still doing the mystical play. Oh, how does he do it? Whoa! Yep. What else do we have? Aerodactyl, Magnemite. I guess we have Far-fetched, which I don't need, actually. Fair. I wish he actually killed me so I could use a revive and have more HP. Now I have to die somewhere. Because I don't... Oh, wait, no. Did I buy 3 super potions? Probably. It's okay, I'm a speedrunner. We don't need to... We don't need to worry about death. Okay, we do, but I'm just a super reckless player. I'm actually... Oh, yeah, look at that. See? Because then recklessness pays off in spades like that. Look at that King's Rock proc. Okay, Lugia, you can shut the fuck up, okay? I get it. I get it, Lugia. You're fat. Cool. If Caterpie lives, I can get a Metapod. Oh, wait, no, he used Outrage. He's not living. You're dead. See you, man. Enjoy. I was hoping to use a different move, but, you know, I ignored the fact that this could all be bad. Yeah, get that. Don't miss! Why are you missing? Why are you using ghost moves? Why do you suck? Why do you exist as a fetus to make people hate? People are supposed to like kids. You're not helping your case, Mew. Children aren't the bane of existences. They're the things of the future like we were at some point and still are. We gotta work with these people eventually. That's what I always tell parents when they're always talking about, like, yeah, you know, kids these days. I go, yeah, but you realize you gotta work with those kids in your lifetime, unless you have a plan to. Oh, I didn't heal. Oops. I was supposed to use the elixir. That's fine. More brute force. I tell them, like, you bash the future, but you realize you have to work with the future, right? You actually think you're retiring in the next, I don't know, 10 years when these kids will become viable and actually productive people in society? Did you think about that one? I know it does, Hero. That's why I'm really looking forward to the meme emerald race. That's gonna be stupid and great simultaneously. I might not need the elixir. Don't give me another Lugia. Actually, give me the Lugia. I have thunders. Do it. Yes, satiate my bloodlust. Or something. It's a good amount of that's a good amount of knowledge. That J, actually, you know what? I don't have fly yet, but if I can avoid catching, there is a damn good J placement there with the Suicune, Pinsir, Totodile, Kabuto. I can make that really good. That's a power play right there. I'm gonna fight this guy. We need the XP share eventually too, which I might grab early. Azu? Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. Maybe if I just pre-hate my accuracy, it'll work, and it did. This thing is learning baby moves. Actually, baby moves. All right, we can catch J or O. Come on, give me the J. What is Persian? Okay. Can I make it? I can make a decent, like. How can I spin it? Okay, we can go down here into Omastar. That wouldn't be terrible. Wouldn't be the worst, actually. Takes out a piece of info that we don't need to get anymore, which is cool. Every Pokemon in the game is stronger than mine, AMA. I use the Lure Ball. Rip. Wait, I actually ran out of Pokeballs? Is that the way this went? Oh, shit. Alright, what are we getting? I or J? Alright. We have really good information in the center there. That's going to be both helpful and disastrous because we're going to have to take a look at what info we have and make that work. Oop. Okay. Let's take some of this hard-earned cash. Fuck your flower mail. Okay, I need a... We need these. We're gonna need those. Some of these... Where am I at? 34? Close. I can math almost. Well, Killaby, I'm gonna be practicing that too in case Shawnee needs more people for that key item rando run. I actually tried a chaos run last last week. It was fun. I've always liked the idea of key item rando because Pokemon, despite what people say, Pokemon has like next to no logic in it. It's just like check girth. If girth have good stuff, go follow more girth. Like, you know what I mean? It's just really funny in that sense. Obviously, there's a little bit of logic that you can follow in it, kind of. But I just like how kind of like Unga Boonga finished seed type of logic it is, and it's different enough to feel good. Like, it's a fun way of speedrunning Pokemon. Because really, it's like, yeah, guess what? The logic is you literally just can't go here. You know, it's not like we can cut our way across the water. You know what I mean? Oh, that would be kind of cool if Pokemon made it. Pokemon Ride Rando win. But yeah. What am I doing? J? J is great there, actually. Yeah, I can wrap that right around. But then Corsola becomes a bit trapped. And then so does... Ooh. I could just... No, actually, doing an I there would be fantastic. We do I instead, and then we just have to find Cleffa or Mr. Mime info on a T. Yeah, I think we do that. We're gonna do this. Traps it at... Shit! Wait. Nope, I messed up. Damn it. Yep, that's the tough part right there. I'm gonna have a Pokemon stuck there. Damn it. I tried. I am only human. Is there a way I could correct that? Oh, wait, no. We could do 2 T's. Actually, that's a far fetch. What am I on? S or O? I don't need that, right? I could do 2 T's to correct that. Because it's not divisible by 4, but it's close enough. Yeah. You know, I've gotten to that point, Killa B, where I can almost do whatever I need. Like, for all these different Pokemon runs that I do, what do I have? S or O? No, I can't. Oh, no, I actually can't catch this. Because then I trap, right? Oh, that sucks. Can I flip the S? Can I flip the O? No. I have to dodge that. Damn. I have to dodge that until I get 2 T's. And then that on... Like a... I need a J. Pat, I need a J. But yeah, like, I've played so many different variants of Pokemon now, where it's just kind of funny when people, hey, you want to do this? I go, yeah, sure. And I know kind of what path. I'm not saying I'm godlike. I just remember every path off the top of my head, and I'm, you know, eternally practiced. But I just kind of know, like, between key items and everything else, just what to do. And it's somewhat neat. It's muscle memory in kind of this pseudo experience thing, and I love experiencing that because, you know, I'm a big phys ed guy. And it's always cool when you play different, like when you watch people who are just really good at different sports. The same thing with esports. You just watch people who just know how to apply knowledge to certain scenarios, just sitting there going, well, god damn. Okay, by the way, what Pokemon is this? Did I screw myself? Nidoran male. I already caught that. Got him. Take that, Tetris. But yeah. I'm at that point now, I think. I want to say I'm close to that point where the muscle memory is just kind of like, how do you nuzlocke race? How do you normal race? How do you bingo race? How do you, like just knowing how to go through things quickly in the different requirements. It's a cool feeling. I mean, I sure as hell hope that I would eventually reach that point. I've been playing Pokemon since I was 7. I'm not perfect. Otherwise, I'd win every single run that I play. But getting to that point where I could see Nuzlocks and be like, yeah, I lost a Nuzlocke because of this, my fault, RNG's fault, some level of circumstance I forgot. Swinub, already caught. But info on that is good for the Piloswine. It's kind of like watching people who go through like the different Zelda randos, right? Where they just pick different things, like they just pick different games of the same genre up and they're just like, yeah. No, you can't eat them, unfortunately. They are new bits. Bellsprout? That's info. Yeah, that whole middle section is... We can play around with that any way we want. Kind of. Articuno should be already covered. I'm gonna thunder this bird. I actually found a new rando that I want to play. Because I played the game. It's not completely like first playthrough level, but I've played the game before. But the rando seems to make it quite fascinating in a sense, that I don't think you guys would understand unless you've played the games before. It's an RPG and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh, I need strength, don't I? I was supposed to do everything at once. See, that's muscle memory that I just don't have yet. Because I don't. That makes sense, right? Where's Sweet Scent? Oh, that's perfect. Okay. The strongest Caterpie in the world. Ooh. I'm just holding Caterpie like a baseball bat. Don't mind me, but yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Hero. That's kind of how people experiment with what food's gonna make them their stomach upset. Actually, my sister just experienced that. They went to a restaurant they haven't gone to in a long time for the first time, and both their stomachs were kind of like thrown off because when you haven't had food in a while, it's like me with treats, right? We don't have sugary treats around the house. It's usually just like veggie chips, or like it's usually just chips, or maybe like ice cream once in a while. But if I eat chocolate at someone's house, I just get so friggin' sick now because, not because I'm older or I have a sensitivity, it's just like I'm not used to eating that type of stuff. I have a feeling it's gonna be like that with pizza. When I start going back to my friends' houses and we just have pizza for dinner again, it's just gonna be like, oh, well, there goes my existence. Yep. Bloating away into space. Okay, once we start getting this, like I said, now that we have Fly, this is going to make the gameplay way differently because we're going to want to go for certain Pokemon when we have access to them, depending on our Tetris pieces. It's not going to be comfortable, but I mean, it's the way we're going to be able to complete it and not mess ourselves over. I love a weak Chuck. I can't say I love the smell of Chuck in the morning because that wouldn't sound good at all. But I said it anyways for your viewing pleasure. You're welcome. He also gave me acid. Yep, that's what it feels like right now. Tetris is just Chuck on acid. There you go. I said it. I'm the only brave person to say it. I'm gonna have a actually, no, I don't want you flying. I need someone on my team who's gonna stay here forever. Rattata, you're in. Alright, a flying rat. Where am I bringing this to? Okay, we're on S or O. Who needs an S? We don't really have anything that we want to catch. That's S, so we're just going to continue with progress. We'll heal in Mahogany. Do I need to heal? Actually, no, we could probably go all the way to Red Gyarados without healing. More money? That's fantastic money. Thank you. We're not going to unlock... Hitmontop is the... I didn't fight Yusin yet, so there's no reason for me to fight that. Let's see what we get in here. Giraffaric? Yeah, you could consume an S or an O. That works. I can't fill it in there. See, going down would be a trap. Is that a Hyper Beam? Bitch. What's the way the S can be? Oh, man. S and the O. Oh, boy. I almost want to do an... This battle is so well versed, though. Okay, so if I do an O... Chikorita, Giraffaric, Piloswine in the middle there. I can go LTT. No, JTT. Maybe a JTT. I might just do that. Let's try that. Z? Z or T? Okay, so we have T. Oh, for God's sake. No, I'm wasting a T. Do we need Reno? We do need a Reno. Z is... No, a T is needed, right? Oh God, how do I do this? Always fit the pieces, always fit the pieces. Okay, so if I catch this, I want to get Octillery and Lord Sparse in there, and then we'll just need an I and a T, and a T and a J to fix all this up. Okay. Conversely, no, that's an S. We can't do that. We'd have to Z it, which we actually can do, right? No, how do I do a Z? gonna tee it. Wow, yeah, I have been playing this wrong the whole time. That's okay. We're gonna learn it. We're learning Tetris. But we are gonna tee it up here. There we go. Like I said, I'm not overly concerned if I get it wrong on the day. Bill, please switch my boxes, you beautiful bastard. Yes. Thank you. Thank you, Revo, or whoever the hell put this in. You are an absolute unit. And deserve all the flowers on Valentine's Day. Yeah, if we get it wrong during the event, I don't really care. Oh, wait. Z or O. I can't! You bastard. You bastard. You suck. I always think there's an item there. Where's Lee? Hitmonlee? Zed? Yeah. Wait, Zed? That's not how a Zed shapes. Shit, maybe I can't do this. Can I? He just killed me. Oh, dude, I can cash this as an independent. And then re-rando, I guess. I could do that. Not to waste it, right? Because I can't actually, let me see. Can I fit the piece? No, I can't. Yeah, okay, I'll catch this as independent. That's kind of in a weird place anyways, so let's do that. Or I can destroy it. That's cool too. That was the other plan, yeah. Because that way I would have gotten a brand new thing, but, you know. Pokemon exists. Suffering follows, all that good shit, you know? Yeah. Nope, I don't need to heal here. Muscle memory getting confused. Remember I said that whole thing about muscle memory is amazing? Muscle memory could be a curse too. I take it back. This man doesn't flip-flop. You flip-flop. Blossom? Ooh. It can O. I can O that. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. All right, come on, give me a T. Bitch, that's not options, that's a J again. Why are the two J's working together? Why do you exist to make me suffer? Actual question, please. Yeah, we have more than enough attacks to make through this. The duo is good to see. I feel like there's a lot more info than what we had before, but it's also because we're skipping encounters, right? Or we're skipping catches. Alright. Is there anything that needs a J to be fixed? Actually, yes, there is. We should definitely look at the Noctowl or the Corsola, provided this isn't a catch I need. Suicune? I do need this. Oh, that's a J. Oh, that's perfect. That's a perfect J. Actually. Ow. Right? J's could be upside down like that? Yeah, they can. I'm so proud of reading a chart for fucking Tetris. Yes. Perfect. Okay, that is actually a lot less stressful because that's what we want, right? I and L. Okay. There are no L's. Yeah, I said that last time, officer. I'm glad we're on the exact same page with that. It's cool when we have mod broadcaster synergy. I'm all for it. That's the first thing I told my girlfriend when she got Snap. I was like, I better have pictures of Spider-Man on my desk. I'm kind of upset she didn't send me a picture of a Spinnerack, though. I don't blame her. I'm just like, that would have been very, very cutesy if she had just sent me a picture of a Spinnerack or an Ariados. But then I have to put googly eyes on it. You know, just standard stuff. Save because this thing could be deadly. I or L. Yeah, we got a lot of room to make this work. Please be good. If not, we have to skip this, and I'm kind of nervous about that. Knit a king? Okay, we can eye that. We can eye... Ooh, that is a cool sheen. Actually, I like that. That looks cool. It's Mecha King. I don't think we have a choice. We have to eye. And that way that locks that in there. All right, what's next? L or O? Gross. You know, O's are actually... With this format, there are certain pieces that are really bad for us. I think O is actually super bad if we can't plan those out well. I'm seeing T being kind of the... hero at this point, you know what I mean? I'm gonna beat up Mahogany. I think that gives me Kanto access. I don't remember. Nope, this gives me Kanto access. Perfect. I gotta remember to fly back to Elm. Two pieces, I use one, click it on the interface, and it re-randomizes both or just the one. I mean, if you figured out the logic on how to make it just show the next piece coming up, I'm actually liking the choice between the two. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I think that's gonna be much more feasible and viewable. Otherwise, we're just gonna be here forever. You know what I mean? So probably randomize the both. I'm randomizing both. That is the question you asked, and now I have an answer. Yeah, I'm actually really enjoying this particular format. It's a mini puzzle, but it's not brain busting, so that's cool. We're gonna grab some info, hopefully, and then we're gonna start catching once we go grab the ticket. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing, Hero, but I mean the natural progression of it is just, well, okay, you're not saying like it's a bad thing, but I mean that is literally the natural progression of rando. You know, that's why people move on to entrance randomizers. I personally never will on certain things, but like literally the answer to rando is more rando to a point. I think on this channel we demonstrate there is a point where too much rando just kind of takes away from it, unless it's for literally a special event of some kind. I like to think that our nuzlocks have proven that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, right? Like, there's fun with that. That's really good to see, because then if we can get an S, we can clean that up. We need an S with Gligar. The moment we get an S, Gligar is right on our radar. We need that now. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to believe that the nuzlocks that we showcase on stream show people, it's like, yeah, you know what? You could make it completely wild, and yeah, it could be really fun to watch. But if you want kind of that constructive chaos, I think we've kind of hit that point on the channel. We've done a lot of fucking work. With community input and stuff like that, we have done a ton of work to balance out nuzlocks to make them very, very enjoyable for years to come, I think. Which I think really is how you prevent burnout. To an extent, right? Because then when you're like, oh, I'm burning out, time to make it wild, you have that option to you. But also, like, every challenge is different. You got variations. You've got challenges that you want to master, right? If I want to master Reserve Lock, I got to play Reserve Lock a crap ton of times, right? Like, there's just so much longevity in just understanding how to be creative and doing that sort of thing. So I'm glad that I have the creative bug in me. I don't have game dev knowledge, but I sure as hell know how to make things fun, for me at least. Hopefully other people too. That's why that co-op game I was talking about yesterday, I hope I make it fun for people. Apparently I'm going to be building a weapon now out of a bottled endless water, a petrified Komodo dragon, and a pressure washer. Time for my brain to go to work, I guess. If you guys have weapons that you wish you would see in a video game that could be used, or like articles that you wish could be turned into an item in a game that you never have been able to enjoy, let me know. It can go into my game. I can make it work. We have a goddamn bottle of shampoo that we turned into a weapon. You can't stop my mind. I am omniscient. Also, 2 hours into stream. How's my audio? I gotta take a break soon. I've been sitting for about 3. It's not good on the young man bones. The key to staying young is taking care of yourself. Hey, I mean, is that like, I'm the type of guy, Hero, where it's like you give me 20 bucks. If I give myself 20 bucks to go to a casino, I just bet the 20 bucks and I'm just like, fuck it. I could bet in intervals and be smart about my gambling, or at the end of the day, I want the 20 bucks to become something more. And it's allotted to me. Go for it. Look at that. Kilby's at the 1500 already. That's a worship right there. That's one of 50 worships required to get a new name or trainer class into future speedruns and nuzlocks. Holy crap, Boros. Hello, my friend. How are you? How goes the Gundam building of late? Do I have Was that Squirtle? Did I just murder a Squirtle? Doesn't matter. Turn to a grass type. Cool. That didn't kill. Good for you. Nice. Glad to hear you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, you should, Hero. You definitely should. That's kind of that's our version of, like, you know how everybody has that one giant thing that you can redeem? That's kind of our version. It's attainable just because, right? Perfect. Now, the reason why I'm going to take the SS Ann here is because... Or SS Title, whatever the hell it is in this one. I just want to unlock a better spot than going through... I can't go through Tojo Falls, so if I unlock Vermilion, I can just start attacking Kanto. Or on L or O. That doesn't help me. I need to catch something. Just do exclamation top now, Boros. We've changed up the format ever so slightly. Yes, take me with you. Title. No, it's ticket. I don't even know. It'll happen. There you go. We'll get to Vermilion and then I'll take a break. Do I fight all the trainers on this? Honestly, probably not. Do we need that much info? We're doing really well right now on info. I might start skipping some trainers, not in gyms. Gyms, I'll always fight things. But right now, we're doing very solidly on info to finish this. I pushed the wrong thing. Holy crap, that is a 75,000 pro point redemption. The sellout. That is perfect and will be incorporated into all future speedruns and nuzlocks. Thank you very much, Hero. Of course, everyone can redeem one per day if you're just sitting on pro points for no good reason but clicking boxes because that's what you like to do. Golduck is info. I think I had that before. I don't know. The sellout Bon Jovi. It's true. I know it to be true. My favorite's gonna be the sellout diarrhea. It's just cleaning up in the market. I don't know about you. That's nasty. Oh, man. Who else we got in there? Will Smith. There are great amounts of things that could be a sellout for. Oh, can we sub to the Vermilion? This man is a mashing god. He can hold the buttons so hard. SS Aqua, yes. Nice. Alright. So I'm going to save here. Pause. Yeah, I'm going to look for the number 7 on my board. Alright, so when we come back from our small break here, I'm going to take about 5-10 minutes or so. We will continue on with this. I'm going to add his name in. Bam. And yeah, it's been fun. We got to practice this for Millie's thing. So I like, it's not even just practicing for Millie's thing. It's like actually wanting to see how long this would take and how it'll go. And so far, I think it's like, how long did it take us last week? 2 hours and 47 minutes with being able to pick our own pieces. So this one will take longer. How much longer? Honestly, not sure. Obviously, it's going to be RNG dependent, but if we do enough of them, we could take a look, and then we could just always choose which format will be better. But if Link is making that Tetris randomizer thing, then I will most certainly put it to good use one way or the other. I'm just staring at Link's DMs right now. Not because I'm waiting for him to give me a thing, but like I'm just using it to tell me which way Tetris pieces can rotate. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching. If you guys haven't already done so, you can follow me at the top of the channel. Click on the follow button. You should do that. There are many ways that you could support me in content. First of all, Discord is the place where you can find every piece of information you need happening between events, just casual hangout, nuzlocke ideas, stuff like that. Shit, we gotta do the noob block. Oh yeah, I told people, right? I gave people an ultimatum. Right, okay, I'll get you guys to vote on that this weekend. I'm gonna remind myself about that right after the stream. Also, if you can't afford a sub, understandably, but you still want to support the content monetarily, it's always optional, but it does keep me on the air. Consider the Patreon. Patreon gives you a good amount of access to posts and other things you might not have otherwise seen. And if you're like, well, you noob, I want to give you $5, but I want the $5 to be worth it more, and you receive more of it, Patreon's the way to do that. Patreon paid for this ring light I'm not using. And other things that may or may not be used, but will be used and will enhance me. I can make use of this ring light, don't worry. But yeah, we'll see you in about 5 to 10 minutes. Stand up, stretch, grab some water, enjoy the music, and I'll see you soon. Okay. Perfect. Oh, wow, I actually stopped recording? Is that something I did? I actually just realized I quite possibly didn't turn off the recording when I was recording for ProPokeNoob. I'm glad I did that. Oh, shit. Cool. Sorry about that. I got a bit distracted. Oh, it makes a big difference. I don't know what it is. Just saying, it makes a big difference on the face. Actually, it's kind of might need it to be a little. And that whitewashes it, doesn't it? Damn. A little bit brighter. There we go. Make this light work. I can actually talk about the student that they basically absolved the situation. I'm just gonna call it absolution. But I could talk about the student that I couldn't talk about before just because I didn't want any issues with anything, with saying anything before it was confirmed. So this student that I've been talking with my company for over the past week, he has bad ADHD, like severe ADHD, and he's not paying attention to online classes. Because that's just the way it's going to be, right? And as a result, they're looking for somebody. They've had some very bad tutoring experiences where his son is just not getting a lot of proper attention. But they were very wishy-washy and secretive about the information related to his ADHD. Like, they wouldn't tell us his grades, wouldn't tell us what IEP he has, so probably doesn't have an IEP, which is an individualized education plan, which helps guide teachers to know what to do. And so no info that he's offering my company or me on that. And he wanted to speak with the teacher or tutor. Usually you don't do session interviews with the tutor. They usually shy away from that because, like, hey, we got the information, you got the person you wanted, isn't that good enough? So this family said no because it's been burned nonstop, which already is just like, yeah, this is everything my mind's going, dude, this is gonna be one hell of a ride if you get it again. So either way, I talk with the family, I talk with the father, and essentially what he's looking for me as a tutor because he knows that I am he wanted a male teacher with years of experience of being a teacher. I'm like, well, I have that in some capacity, I guess. I'm trained in it, so yeah. So he had a hunch that his son was not doing very well in school. Because he's nonstop surfing the internet, the ADHD is taking over, he's just very not interested and not doing much. No grades to back that up. No reports from the teachers to back that up. He just had a hunch. To kind of like downplay it a bit. But he wanted me, as a tutor who gets paid $22 an hour, to do a full diagnostic on his child 2 days a week. To check on all of his grade 6 curricular expectations, math and language wise, and then to work with a student that doesn't have any individualized plan around his ADHD to help him get ready for grade 7. It's not what tutors do. The father's expectations were not in line with what a tutoring company is responsible for. I mean, it's always towing a line because when I think of tutor, because I'm a tutor, right? I'm there for homework help. I'm there for facilitation of the knowledge and the resources the teacher's giving. You can't always do that, and I recognize that as part of my job. But one thing that I don't like is when people take because they've done this multiple times, so they take in a teacher status, not my company, but parents take the teacher status and go, oh, you can just make my child smarter. I go, I mean, isn't that what the teachers at the schools do? No, the teachers suck. We like you better. I'm like, okay, I'm glad. And if you want me to actually teach your son or daughter or your child anything and everything, you can pay me like a teacher. Not come to a tutoring company you cheap fucks. So that's kind of the struggle I have with my tutoring company. They don't force me into anything, but it's always like that whole, well, you want work? I go, yeah, I want work, but I also want to be paid for the work that I'm doing and not undervalued. You know what I mean? I'm not a cheap solution. I'm not Clorox, for God's sake. Come on. Yeah, of course. Like, I feel really bad after asking you, Link, if you would make that Tetris thing for me. I'm the type of guy, my entire work experience has been underpaid, underappreciated. Now, I choose thankless jobs, right? That's just my existence. I work thankless jobs. But the thankfulness is in knowing that the work that I've done has hopefully boosted up students' lives or boosted up other people's lives, like streaming, tutoring, just education in general, charity, right? Even refereeing. It's like, I hope that I've helped someone feel good about themselves academically, socially, emotionally, these types of things, right? So I choose that type of thing. But I've worked countless jobs. In the few jobs that I've worked, it's always been like no raises, no compensation for certain things, and throwing more and more on training for the same price, right? So yeah, there you go, right? Like, that happens. So, and there are ways that you could be unrealistic about it, but the only way you know that you're being unrealistic is if you give yourself a value to begin with. That's why if I, like, for example, when Broken and I were talking about video editing, I wasn't gonna make the man do it for free. No fucking way. If I have people work for me, like, I feel bad, like, I want to compensate you, Link, right? People have given me so many free resources over the years for streaming and have helped me quite a lot, and I appreciate it as friends, and I appreciate it as people who just want to help a poor tech inept individual out, right? But if you're working with me and you're working on a team with me, like, I would never, I would pay you what I could pay, but also keep it reasonable, you know? Just because it might be times where I go, hey, I need a video editor, but I can't afford this. It's like, well, then I don't need a video editor because I want to give value to the people that are working with me, and I try to be as reasonable as I can and realistic, right? Like, Broke and I talked about it for a while when we did it, and came with some good things, and we work very well together. You know, the suggestions that he gives me, and I give him suggestions, and we work very, very well together with that. And I hope to do that with a team one day for streaming and things like that. But I definitely know, I think that's what kind of gives me, like, my therapist always says, you would be a spectacular manager because you understand what it means to be treated like dirt. Not in the way that I would treat them like dirt, but I know that I wouldn't want to treat people who work with me, because notice how I don't say work for me, work with me, right? That's my attitude. It's always working with. It's not working for. I might have a boss, but I want to work with the boss, right? And she knows, like, she's like, your empathy and your knowledge on what it feels like to be treated like dirt makes you have spectacular leadership skills. And I go, I mean, I hope that's what the case is, because all of the jobs that I've had, I've never worked like a Joe job. Never. No retail. No fast food. My resume: paperboy, referee, content creator, tutor, karate instructor. I've never worked a typical job. I've always been in a pseudo managerial position, and people have trusted me with it, or I've proven that I could be trusted with it, right? So it's I've always seen the inner workings of companies. Always. Yeah, they never, and that's how they run it. That's how they keep sustainable. And you know what? There are times, like, I remember with karate, I got one raise They did it based on experience. He wanted me to train more to earn the raise, and I go, well, yeah, karate training I wasn't doing as much, but education training, phys ed training, I was doing all this stuff, and I was still worth the same amount for like 5 years, right? And he wanted me to train more. I'm like, yeah, that's fair, but I'm not getting paid for it. I don't want to train more if I'm not going to get paid for it. What the hell am I going to do that for? I didn't want to train more, right? At that point, I might as well just fire me. Cool. All right, I'll be okay with that. 3, 2, 1, potato. All right. What are we on? We're on L. But, like, for me... Actually, no, we're going to catch a poke and then go from here. We're going to get some areas unlocked. Like, for me, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you guys you shouldn't get trained for any amount, you shouldn't get paid more for any amount of training you do. Right? If you do training, you deserve to get compensated for it, in my opinion. Especially if you're enhancing your own skills and you're honing it, right? Or at least talking about it. And always putting the onus on the employee, because you're supposed to care about your livelihood, right? So why don't you ask for the raises? Like, well, why don't you see the value that we provide to help us understand when we are worth a raise? You're the one paying us, you know what I mean? Oh, that is an L or an O. It's doable. TT, that's an O. I can make that an L. Oh, no, that wouldn't work. I'd have to make that an O. Nope, that's fucked. Oh, man. I'll catch it individually. I'm gonna catch this thing individually just to re-roll, I think. I don't think I can fit that. Can I tee it? I can actually tee it. Hold on. Nope. I can tee it. Wait, I can't tee it. Shit. L-O, L-O, L-O. Oh, no, it's doable. If I O underneath, this becomes a J-I-T, right? Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I really wish. I don't know why my cursor is not... Do I not have cursors showing up on this? My apologies. Hold on. Let me fix that. Capture cursor. Yeah, why the fuck can you not see my cursor on this when I'm doing this? Is it just too small to see? I would understand that. Z or O? Do we need a Z? That's an S. I need an S. Oh, it's just... Okay, that's fair. Okay. Just confirming. Try to find some random Pokemon here. Make this work. Sunkern. Ooh, Kern. Oh, Z or O? Can I make that work? Yeah, actually. If I do that, I can make this into a J. But then Pichu's left to dust. Or an O? Can I O it? Actually, I could O, right? I could O here and then T-O. Yeah, okay. That works. Good call. Yeah, I've always been big on, like, valuing people the way they should be valued. It's just in me, right? I was gonna tell another story and I lost it. S. Oh, S, 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 S. Okay, S was for Sally. It's S or L? S or L. S was needed... What the hell was the S needed? Shit. We need an S, didn't we? Didn't we need an S? Or did I ruin that for myself? I might have ruined that for myself. Oh! Where's Link? I can S the top. I can look for Slowking. What's that? Oh, really? No, no. If we... Over here? Oh, might get stuck. No, hold on. So if we go... If I go Mantine, right? If you start from Mantine here... T... Yeah, O, L, T. That solves that. And then we have a T here. And that's an L, right? Okay, let's go see what a Slowking is. I mean, inevitable, right? That is inevitable. You're not wrong. That is not a bad place to know about. All right, we're gonna go get that. We're gonna go get that. I think we could ruin it. I don't think we're gonna ruin it. Let's go. I remember the fastest way to go through this. I just walk right into that man. How strong are you here? Hey, it's Jez. Can't be that strong. He's gonna kill me now. You fool. That's great that you guys play Pokemon. I'm glad you're making a Pokemon app, and yet you're not, like... you know. One single on that top right part. I haven't had any singles yet. There is going to be 3 singles. Not like, you know. You know. You know. Can I make Metapod work? Did I just fuck myself? Maybe. Yeah, I slightly fucked myself, didn't I? Oh shit. No, kill my Metapod. Kill the Metapod? What is that gonna become? Yeah, kill the Metapod. Kill the Metapod. You need to kill Caterpie right now. No, you know. Thank you. I almost ruined myself, and I'm like, I can evolve it. Wait, S or L? No. That would have been a J I would have needed. Yaw. Yarp. What about Beedrill? Beedrill can't use that either. Good. All right. Don't worry about it. I lost it. I was going to tell you another story. I forgot. I actually forgot. It was along the whole job thing. I don't know. Either way. Bye. What's it doing? S? S to get Slowking? S for Slowking! It's alphabet now! Ha ha ha! Okay, let's get some good areas. Alright, we got good coverage. We can go to fun places now. Hell yeah. We don't need badges per se, unless we need waterfall. We need many places to get anywhere with this. Alright. Oh man. This should be fun to figure out. Where's my sweet center? Hello. All right, we're gonna start trying to use these pieces here. It's not gonna be perfect. That could be an S as well, right? That needs to be an S. No, because then these two get stuck. Shit. Really? Can I L that? I can L it. Nope, then that gets stuck. Oh, I can catch it as an individual and try and risk it. I can't go S because then Graveler and... Yeah, I'll take him as a single. Fuck. Yeah, that is fair. If he's in an alcove, like that, that is a good prospect. We can just start. Oh, we can keep catching until we potentially find the Slowking. Okay, I'm gonna do it as individual. Z or O? Yeah, we'll just keep going. Sure. Yeah, what else you got? Yeah, yeah. More Ho-Ohs? Fair. I don't want to find that Slowking yet, although I do. Oh, Beedrill. Beedrill will be good for the O. If I could get Beedrill to the O, that wouldn't be too hard. Fight me. This won't be a high enough Pokemon, but to start probably. That's definitely not a high enough level Pokemon with experience that's gonna matter. That's okay, we can fight a couple of trainers around here, get the Beedrill, gets us the O in the bottom left, and then just re-rando. This is fun, actually. I like this. This makes you play a little differently from what we were doing last week. Oh, that was actually enough. That's incredible. Oh, I should have kept Payday. I don't think we're gonna run out of money in this one. Sire. Like I said, charity stuff will be starting, or the planning for charity will be starting relatively soon in the next few weeks. So look in your DMs. Oh, we just have an O? Fuck. I don't know about that one, man. All right. That's a toughie. Oh, teleport's okay. Not really, though. We have Fly. Where's Metapod? No, Metapod's in a terrible place for that. Yeah, I took the... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about the actual singles that I would probably need. Fascinating. I don't think we're going to have an issue up there, though. We have 3 pieces that make it work. So... Is Flora in a good spot for the O? Definitely not. That is like... That's S territory, actually. We can make that work with a couple of S's. Right? Slowking is an S, and then Sunflora could be an S. We go buy it and just go from there. Where's Oddish? Is Oddish a good O location? Not even close. It's been fulfilled. Do they? Do they really? Man, O is very dangerous. If we're not hitting that middle point there, we're having some major issues here with... Well, I mean, these have already been caught, but we need something like Heracross or Dodrio at this point to make that O valuable. I'm trying to see if this type of strategy will work. Yeah? Bottom right and top and left. I see what you're saying. Is Flaffy in a decent O position? No, Flaffy's in a bad... No, Flaffy needs to be... It's the wrong side. I can't O that, because then I have to do Hitmonchan. Who's in an open... Slowking can also... No, we can't O with Slowking. That sounds really weird to say we can't O with Slowking. Can we go for Gengar while we have O? What are you? Yikes. Better. Actually, he's in a fairly agreeable position here. I'm okay with this. I can deal with this. Gengar for the O, and then... Oops. We can make that work. There's some Pokemon in here that could be a solid 2x2 a strike. If I get the info for them, I will definitely go for it, officer. Right now, that T down at the bottom is not in a good spot. Okay, hold on. If I grab Gengar, L, I'm gonna need an L, another L, and then a T. Yeah, okay, this works. This is fine. It's looking clean enough. Don't kill it. So far. We'll see what we ran him into and just keep going between there. Okay, cool. Alright, go again. L or S? Perfect. Okay, so the S, we can go back for Slow King. It's gonna be the way it's gonna be, guys. Right? That's an S. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just reliving grade kindergarten. Need a king, don't need you. I got a shiny version of you. S or L? We can make L work, maybe. Where's Zatu? Ooh, ooh, I can't. Oh, it's so close. Man, oh, okay. Can I L? No, I can't. That's a run. That sucks. I need that corner. I need that corner to a T. So if we know that, we can come back here for the Zatu for the T. Zatu for T. Flaffy once again. Oh wait, what are we on? L or S? Is that the L? We can make that as an L. Yeah, that can L, right? Yeah, we can catch that. That's good. That works. Would an S work there? Oh, crap, you're right. Good call. Shit. I missed that. Okay, either way, we're gonna do this. Right? Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, you were correct. Let's see if we get S again. J or I. Fuck. Yeah, I pseudo-derped on that. Less derp, more post-mistake clarity. Those are horrendous locations. L or I? Is there an I? We can go looking for Quite Lava. Wait, no, we can we can evolve the Caterpie finally. I didn't mean to walk into the trainer instantly, but that's fine. If we get Metapod, we can get here, I'll show it on the thing. Metapod right there. We can go straight down and make it a T for the... We have no info on the T, but at least we have a T. So it's not the worst thing in the universe. Pineco, Nidorina. We have Nidoran female. Okay, yeah. We can make this work. Yeah, so we evolved the Nidoran. Or we evolved the Metapod. And then, yeah, we go from there. We have Nidoran female. We can make a Nidorina for the T. That works. Top middle also works, yeah. I'm gonna do this while I have the Caterpie on me. He's gonna be on me non-stop because he's the sweet center. But actually, no, I'll save it. We don't... Higher level, I'll use that one rare candy on. We don't need to use it right now. This will be a free, quick XP thing. I think I actually messed myself over in this corner. The left corner's not looking that great. That's okay. That's okay. It is. Okay. So if I go Metapod, L or O, that could be Machamp or Ursaring Charmeleon in the middle there. L or O. We don't need the Butterfree anymore. Are you the Nidoran female? Oh, you're Nidoran male. Damn. Oh, L or O? I could also go for Magmar. Clean up that Sunflora. There's so many T's that I need. Unless, hold on, what if I L Fortress? What if I L Fortress here? Does that work? Would that clean that up a little bit? Yeah, that's what I figured. It's gonna be probably Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil's probably screwed. L or O? Fuck do I want for that? Probably just go for the Charmeleon or something like that, right? Maybe Machamp. Interesting. Not the place I want to see this stuff. Okay. I'm gonna grab the charcoal anyways. We need more money. We don't, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. Money is good. More balls. Wait, was that in Union Cave? Gross, I'm going this way. It said Ilex Forest, right? Yeah, okay. It's Dex tier. I need 2 singles on the left? No. Do I? Why the fuck did I just strength? Whatever. L or O, L or O. Like, the other thing is, we can always just catch singles, right? Yeah, we could be sneaky about it. See, I'm not counting like that. That would be smarter version of me. Being able to count that. Ooh, Eevee right there. Oh, balls. Can I O that? No, I can't. That's a single catch, isn't it? I need this, though. I really need this. How do I twist it? Can I twist into something valuable? Eevee, Donphan, Dodrio. No, no matter what, there's one there. Eevee is dead in the middle, actually, right here. Alright, let's take a look at this. Oh, did I just refresh it every single time? Oh, that's so cool, man. Alright, we're using this right now. That's actually really, really cool. Hold on. Oh, you can just click one of them? Even better. Oh, so you click the one that you used. Oh, that's neat. Oh, so that'll, like, change them both? Oh, my God. Link, you are an incredible individual. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate this. Please tell me how I can repay you. Like, actually. Uh-oh. Why is that moving? Gambat, you okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll make it fit. Whatever. It works. It'll work. Okay, we're on L or O right now, so we'll just remember that. If you put them side by side, it might work better, Link, yeah. He has enough. Yeah, I'm thinking Delibird to Delibird to Donphan? Delibird to Donphan? Oh, that would be an L. Holy crap, that's very smart of you, man. I like that. Nice call. I'm liking that one. I didn't even think of rotating it that way. Good call. I think the problem is, like, with the extra colors, it kind of throws my mind off a little bit, but that is a very wise decision. This is also just super powerful because we can, that's full info. And we can also use this. Refresh it. Boop. Oh my god. Did you put me to sleep, you bastard? Looks a bit off. That's okay. I'll make it work. There we go. Bam. Easy. Works. Good enough. Good enough, that'll do. You have Dream Eater sleep things? What? This Eevee's a god. This Eevee is actually just... if you want to black the background, I'd be okay with that. Yeah, that would work. All right, Eevee's in. Excellent call, officer. That is a great move. All right, we're gonna start using this. Here we go. We have an I or a T. I or a T. T, 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 T. Oh, stand slash, stand slash. Where's the stand slash? Let's get that done. We know where this is. There are a few T's we need, but we definitely know this exists somewhere. Not exactly where I remember them being. Is that 46? All right. Why not? Oh. Wait, I came here for something, right? I or T? I or T? Oh, I see what he's saying. Yeah, it is kind of screwed. I understand. Actually, no, I can make the left side 1. Can't I? No, it's 2. Damn it. Shit. All right. Whatever. It's we'll work with this. T or S. Okay. T or S. Let's make that work. Okay, we started on the T thing. We can go Espeon. Where was Espeon? Okay. Oh, did I kill it? Shit. I did, didn't I? Count the squares if it ain't... Yeah, okay. That makes sense, yeah. Fair. How's it looking on screen? It looks so cool. And make it randomly rotate the pieces too? Thank you for making this way harder than it need to be, Link. I appreciate that, actually. That's the type of shit we want on this channel. Maybe an ish. Maybe. Hoot hoot? Can I use the hoot? I can use the hoot hoot. I can. I'm gonna use the hoot hoot. Yeah. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. All right. All right, we have S or L. Keep the change. How many do you think it's worth? I mean, sir, you are literally doing this for charity, so here. It's gotta be worth at least like 25K. At least. Oh, it did. Look at that. Why did it fade? Oh. Oh, come on, because it has an extra space. Nope, it's good. Oh, the timer needs to keep going. Oops. That's fine. I'm actually surprised it didn't continue for... Oh, my 8 didn't work on it. Huh. Fair enough. Is Flaffy in a good spot? Was it Flaffy that we were talking about before? No. We got that one done. We still don't know where the Slowking is on this. Although the more that I think about it, maybe the more I want that Golduck to be on its own, right? Because it has it. We have info on it. Like, if we're going to get shoved into singles, maybe we should actually... Yeah. Middle to top right got screwed too. Oh, crap. Ah. But I mean, like, is that avoidable? Like, did I guess the answer would be yes, I'm the one that messed it up, but what was the avoidable thing? Just start skipping more encounters? Does that seem feasible speedrun-wise? I don't know if that's feasible. Maybe just take more L's without actually using L's. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's almost like you just have to get a bunch of singles. Right, you want me to cross-chop? I'll cross-chop. You know what? I'll miss again. Yeah, how about that? I'll do another one. Yeah. I'll just kill. Oh, my God. It killed itself. Fucking. I cut it without leaving multiple of 4. Interesting. I don't know if I can see that far in advance, man. That sounds way past my my ability. Okay, O or T. We need T again. Where's the sand slash? Where's the sand slash again? It was at bad spot. O. Where's the Misdreavus? So what you're telling me is Cerulean City is kind of important. All I'm seeing is Cerulean City is kind of important. Well, yeah. I mean, I think the other thing is, it kind of makes sense in my mind where it's like, hey, if I find the Pokemon, it just makes sense to do that and risk more singles, especially if I'm going to have the info for it, right? It's not that bad if you have the info, in my opinion. I don't think it needs to be, like, perfectly clinical, have 3 singles. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That would have to, yeah, that would be it. Like, don't leave divisions on the board. But that'd be super tough to pull off. Like, that's, you're probably sitting there, unless you got an eye like an eagle. I don't think you can necessarily get that done quickly without doing a ton of this practice, right? Sorry, Link. I have made him obsessed. Alright, Sand Slash, that's the T. Excellent. That is fair. That is true, right? Now it's like way more organized because we have plans. It's not like in normal plans, right? We're gonna just be like, yeah, we'll just do this and make sure it keeps it 4. No, yeah. All right, give me a new one. What do we got? I or T? Okay, another T play. Go back for that Espeon. We're just fucking going back and forth. Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, you know what? I think that's part of the fun with the Tetris, right? The true puzzling minds. I'm not gonna, like, let's put it this way. If people actually wanted to get really good at Tetris and challenge me on it, and you want a relatively free win, I'd be all for playing it because I don't mind that. I actually don't mind that. It would be, I think it would be really fun to play in an element where it's like, this is not my strong suit. That's why I like Kiad and Rando. I mean, not my strong suit. There are all of these people who are better than me at it. No, I'm not saying people are not better than me at nuzlocking, but I am saying, like, this is definitely something that would take me forever to get really good at, and I wouldn't do as often as other things, so my mind is less of a puzzler and more of a improv puzzler, I guess, if you could, if that's the way you want to say it. I don't know. Give me the Espeon. Yeah, yeah. No, you don't need to go. You've done this. This will get the job done for sure, Link. 100%. I could just also rush over. I could also rush over to Blackthorn City. It's right friggin' there. Dratini? You know what? I'm gonna I know it's in here. I'm just gonna continue. I can guarantee it if we don't find anything in Ice Path for some reason somehow. See if we can IRT happen in here. Do I need the sire? I do need sire, though. I would like to acquire the sire. Yeah, well, you know what? That's like me with contests and tournaments and everything, too. So I understand that, okay? I get the pain that I cause people to experience. Fuck, I just clubbed a whooper over the head and I don't feel good about it. But you know what I mean? I'm gonna be bad for Dev's health then. I'm a big idea guy, and if I got a bunch of people that know how to make ideas a reality, you're screwed with me. Do I need Earth Ring still? Oh, I guess we're gonna wait. I do need it. Like, am I just really bad for people's health in here? Yeah. To rotate the ghost piece. Wait. The idea was I could click a piece, and then when you hovered over a Pokemon, to show you a ghost piece. Oh, that would be cool, man. That'd be really cool. That's a lot, though. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, does it actually? Oh, rip! And I took a bone to its head. Whoops. Yeah. Did her? Okay. I or T? Grab this just in case. I don't think we're gonna need it. I or T. Well, I guess we don't need to catch Teddy. I don't need to evolve the Teddy Ursa. I can't use this though. No, that messes up so badly in there. I can't. That sucks though. We know where one is. Okay, in a few minutes here, I'm gonna go grab my dinner. Staryu? Oh, I need that, don't I? What do I need that in? What flavor are we looking for that in? Tea? I can tea that. I can tea that because that'll spare me from the Espeon. Man, I need these things to be thicker. I could use that. Go to sleep. Good, now take a beam to the face. Never mind. Take a beam to the face now. Excellent. Alright. We don't need Starmie, but if we catch this, we got a T there, and then we can flip it and go from there. Yeah! Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we're just gonna quickly save this. Bam. Alright. You guys contemplate on that. I will be right back again. I apologize. The dinner was just ready, so. Contemplate on the board with an L or an S, and I'll be... It's not a break. I will be right back. I mean, that's fair, Link. I would trust that you'd want to do that as well, but yeah, you know. Don't go nuts over it. And how many Pokemon left to catch? 90... 94? Not bad. Not bad at 2.5 hours, actually. Okay. What do we got? Nice gloves, thank you. These are actually compression gloves. They're helping a lot. They're helping a lot with the speed running. My hands aren't hurting nearly as much, which is very important. I mean, Link wanted to do this, so I mean, if he makes a whole game out of it, that's completely in his right. His God-given right. Oh yeah. They were like $30 or something like that off Amazon. Oh, but they work quite well. You get used to them too, right? Like they were hurting at first, but then like they start to fit a little better, and yeah, they feel really good. I have 6 singles. Shit, that's okay. You know what? I thought it'd be a lot worse. That could be helpful in a situation where I'm losing nonstop. I don't have this. We're just trying to get through anyways. I don't know if there's actually a faster way of doing that. I think it is the fastest way. I went the wrong way. But yeah, I only use this for the speedrunning because of my thumb, but simultaneously, what am I on? L? L? Can I make an L or an S work with the... You bitch bear! Why are you being a bitch bear? Stop being a bitch bear. There is a faster way. What are you? Lemonade? What am I getting here? What was the T here? Oh, this is SB. I don't need that anymore. Shit. Yeah. Right. I see what you're saying. Okay. Oh, I'm sure I'll break many more. I'm sure I'll make this way worse for myself if I need to. First stairs straight down, you bump the boulder. Oh, I meant in the other room. I think that is the fastest way. If there's a faster one, you can go right for the first item. Interesting. With the L, I can't. Ooh, where am I getting this L from? L or an S? I still need to go for that slow king. What the fuck is this thing again? Couldn't find it very easily, so it's clearly not that good. Apparently it's an ice path too, which I'm like, yeah. Alright, it's on 32 though, so we're probably gonna go there. We've unlocked all of Johto. And we have Whirlpool. Yeah, I gotta watch the nuances of Catch-em-alls, or of Key Item Randos to see how people get through areas quickly. Sounds good. Do it. Carp is a free. It's a free fish. Oh, always me Mylan strats, but you know. I don't think drowsy is... That's not how you spell drowsy. I need that meme every time I use meme islands. Really? Articuno. Alright. It could very easily be the third thing here, but it's not gonna be, probably. We'll see. Sneasel? If Soul King would like to show its stupid face. Or even just other Pokemon that I could try and make an L or an S work with. I don't think there's many other great places. I can actually... L L the Mewtwo Machamp. Pupitar? Where the hell is that thing on here? Can I L that? No, that'd make it really bad, wouldn't it? That's a J. Can I S it? I could Z it. Oh, I can S it, but then... Okay, I can actually S that, but then... yeah. Bottom right Quagsire. Yeah, that's the other thing I'm looking for. I was looking at that too. If I... Okay, hear me out. That... No, wait, that Natsu is at a garbage location, right? Okay, we're gonna do this. I or O? Where's Doduo? Really? Oh my god, it's here? Apparently it's here. What the hell that means? Yeah, it says it's here. All right, here we go. No, we skipped that, but we have the info on that now. We know where that is. So we get a T. Oh, get out. Gross. Gross. That could have been the I right there. I'm really locking myself in waiting for T's though. That might be a little difficult. Pile of swine. It's caught. Fuck. Obviously, this is very RNG dependent, but also, damn it. What? I missed? God, I hate when I miss. So that is the unknown spot, I think, when that happens. There it is. Good. We'll get some balls later. Give me that I. Give me that S. That's not an S. That's a T, though. There's a Pichu in here. Yes. The double. That'll make it work. Even Jigglypuff works here. I hate you, Cynical. Try to see if I can work that top left corner to... Try to see if I can get that top left corner to work so I can get... I mean, technically, if I get lucky and find the 8 rando, or the 8 ones that we don't have any info on, we can go Snorlax Golduck. Could make that happen. L is also possible here. I don't think it is. We just stay for the Pichu, right? Pichu was here. Doesn't matter how rare it is. It just makes sense. Might find the other rare slots. For all we know. Next S, we probably go for Quagsire. Crobat? That's a J. Can I T it? Do I need to T it? I can L it. I'm gonna leave it for now. We got info on it. We're gonna leave it. I really want that T. Oyster. Wait, was this super rare? Are you serious? That Peachy that I found in the beginning was incredibly rare. That sucks. That area is so fucked. I don't know how do I solve that Crobat? How do I solve that? Without just catching it and just saying, fuck it, you're a basic now. You're just a single catch. This Peach is not coming back, is it? Fascinating. Crobat's right here. It's in a bad spot. Like a really bad spot. I don't know how to solve that. There it is. I need that. I don't even know what to go with. I feel like I need to hit an S and then an I for it, I guess. Might need I. No, but if I go I, no, I have to go L with it. You know what? L works with it. Shit. I just realized no matter what, that area is screwed with 2 to 4 extra catches. Damn. I just realized I should have caught it. But this T is important. Okay, that's cleared. Give me the L. Yeah, we can catch it. It can be single, but should I make it single? With the amount of info in this area, I feel like maybe it shouldn't be single. You know what I mean? You think? Because then I can L, J, T, L. We have Charmeleon info, and then Mewtwo and Venomoth. No matter what, there's like 3 things. That area is so boned. Leave it for later, you think? Alright, we can do that. We can maybe, we can upside down. Oh, wait, shit. I'm really stupid. We could have upside down L'd it. We could upside down L it. Get that Raticate Fortress. I think I'm gonna do that. See what ends up happening with... Ah, fine, you win. Graveler I? I can't I Graveler, it only has 3 in between itself. Slowbro has a T. Yeah, Slowbro has to be a T. Yeah, it's not a half bad idea to wait on that. Alright, we have T and L. We can go look for Noctowl. That's a J. Crap. Where's Magmar? Magmar? Ooh, fuck. No, I need an S for that one. Jigglypuff. No, you're good. Yikes. Alright, actually, that's not bad. Route 5 is easy. Easy peasy. Oh, did you give me the... Oh, you gave me the lowercase. My bad. My bad. This is... The more I look at this format... First of all, I love the random pieces thing, because it really makes you think. I can see this being, like... pseudo-competitive. You know what I mean? Like, you get a bunch of people who love Tetris that just want to catch Pokemon all day. Holy crap, dude. You could really get some damn good mileage out of this. Machop? I don't need it. Not gonna catch it for Machoke or Machamp. It's too low level. If it was a higher level, I could rare candy it. Marowak? L or O? Ooh. That could be an O. That's probably an O, right? Fuck. Is that an O? What is that? No, it's gotta be an I, right? That has to be the I. I'm throwing it everywhere here. I don't know. L. No, that's a J. J for the Noctowl. Okay, if we go at Noctowl right here, J, J, L, I. Oh, fuck. This is a single. I'm doing it. I'm doing this as a single. That'll clean that right up. That's perfect. Yeah, single. That's okay. We'll take that. L or I? Excellent. We can continue on whatever path I was here to do. I don't remember what... Yes, please change my box. That actually helps incredibly because that means there's a lot of info we could cover with the information we have. Right? I did that correctly? I'm pretty sure I did that correctly. I mean, it's too late now to regret, but you know what I mean. Horsey? Oh, that's a T, though. I can't do that. I have the info on it, but that has to be part of the T. But that also means if T pops up after we catch this Jigglypuff... Oh, God, what am I doing here? I need the T, right? Primeape? I need a T. I need to come back here for T, because that's Jigglypuff as well, right? Yeah, Jigglypuff and Horsey in the same place. Let's go with... I. That would be... not a great lump of locations. Fuck, I guess we go for the Venonat and stuff like that. Shelter was pretty popularly seen. Refresh when I pick new pieces? Oh, God. What have you done now? Link is out of control. I'm gonna sell balls. I don't need them yet. Alright. Check water first. Man, I sucks. I didn't really play around I at all. I mean, that's fine though. I'll take the free shelter, but yeah. Damn, there are actually pieces that will just ruin you. I think that's the other thing to be kept in mind. Oh, hey, you made them little blocks. I like that. All right, that is S or I. S? S could be... Wait, how did I mess up the bottom part there? How did I still fuck up the bottom part? Wow, I really jacked up the bottom right, didn't I? How did I... 5, 6, 7, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, 4, 8, 12, 16, 21. Alright, let's get... Yeah, no, I thought I did that with the... Yeah, okay, I got confused when I caught the Marowak. I fixed it. I didn't. You are correct. S? What else can I make work with S? What the fuck can use S here? Oh! Wow, I'm actually kind of like... okay, you know what? Let's reset this. Let's get the Omanyte. Omanyte? Yeah, get the Omanyte. Omanyte as a single? Bottom right can be S. Should I actually make that the S, though? I'm kind of concerned I'm not going to have S, T, bam, bam. No, wait, hold on. This is really tough. Okay. J, I, box. I see what you're saying. S. Oh, man, I'm going to be short. Is there a way I can make this happen where I could leave myself with a Pokemon with info? There's got to be a way, right? Like, what if I made Noctowl somehow the last Pokemon I had to go get? You know what I mean? That's got to be doable. Okay, let's go grab Hitmonlee. We know where that is. Or we're about to find out where that is. You're cute. Oh, wait, it was... I know, it's in a simple spot. Wait, 1, 2, 3... Leaving always a nice spread of needed pieces. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not that good at this yet. Or ever. Okay, hold on. If I go for Hitmonlee 4, I have to leave that open, right? So if I go... T... Okay. Hear me, chat. Bam, 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 right? If I go like this, bam, 4... If I go bam, 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 yeah, so I shouldn't be overly obsessing. I'm just trying to min-max, but speed is still the goal. He was in the second room, I think. Was it here or was it at the end? Oh, God. I don't remember. Oh, wow. Cool. Supposedly, I'll be eligible to get my shot in 3 weeks. Neat. Glad they figured that out of nowhere. Skipping singles so I don't have a choice? Yeah. Yeah. This is the wrong room. It's this room. Which I think shares the room with the other side. Pretty sure these are both 4th floor. That's tough though, like... I guess because you technically don't control which pieces are popping up, it kind of becomes very... Like, you can min-max it if you get a good round of it going, but the chances of you getting that are going to be difficult. Oh, no! Okay, I have to S that, right? I have to. This thing never popped up before. I have to, right? I just gotta. I guess. Yeah. It's just 4 pieces of info. Man. Is there a way I can roll an S into that? No. Oops. Alright, what we got? L or another L? Okay, guys, we have to do L. Alright, I need geniuses. Where are the L's? Oh no. This is like a chat exercise. I guess that's gonna be Crobat. I guess, right? I don't think I have a choice. Is that Crobat? Crobat to Fortress. I don't have a better L to do. Conversely, I can go for Mewtwo. Let's go for Mewtwo. Top left can take L? It can? I can't do top. I don't have anything for top left. Oh, I see what you're saying with the Snorlax. Top right can take an L. Where? I'm not quite seeing what you're saying. Oh, I see, but I don't have Slowbro info. I'm going to use the Horsey there to get that. I'm going to check Mewtwo. Let's check Mewtwo's location. You're garbage. It might be easy to find, though. It does dex based on where we are, so. Based on the floor we go to. Make this valuable. Lying down beneath the possible T. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but I'm gonna say Mewtwo covering across. Probably the answer. Sirs. Rolling across. That way I can cover two pieces of info that I don't have. Like, I'm just trying to see, like, if I can make these fit, even if I have to catch a bunch of singles, I'd rather catch a bunch of singles of Pokemon I have. You know what I mean? Like, at least I have the info on. Oh. Ooh. Oh. That's a bit odd. Hold on, I gotta catch that. That has to be caught. That's an L. That's a perfect L. That's Paris. That's 4 new pieces of info. Snorlax can be a single, no problem. Snorlax can be a single. Maybe because you have info on it. And again, oh my lord. Link, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna hire you on. Just gonna take you in, become part of ProPokeNoob Industries. We got broken already. Gotta take you in. Start buying out devs and experienced people here. We could do great things together. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. My face. Oh, Oh, he's got defense. We're fine. Boop. This is a dream scenario. Don't you dare evolve. Actually, that doesn't matter if it evolves. That limit? Oh, yeah. Good. I need to buy balls after this endeavor. Still got the Mewtwo unless the L's drop. Yeah. That was beautiful. That was such a beautiful hit. All right, refresh. Oh my lord. Oh, hey, you taught me how to spin them. I appreciate that, man. All right, that's an S or an L. We're still here. Squirtle? I appreciate you, Link. He knows exactly what I'm struggling with. I have a cheat sheet. All right, Mewtwo, anytime you're ready to show up with the other 6, just saying. Seen lots of Schneasel. There we go. Yeah, that's true. I don't need 2 pages up. That's amazing. You have sleep? Sir? Get pissed on. Got him. Yes, you did. That's okay, though. I don't mind the random spins. It adds more flavor. All right. Bam, 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 bam. That's the L. All right, now. L, or is that a J? You jackass. No, those are double J's, right? We need pictures of Spider-Man. God dang it. At least you lined it up with the correct starting position, so I know if it's a J or an L one. All right, J's. That could be Hitmonlee. That could be Smeargle, right? Let's see where Smeargle is. That's true, yeah. Smeargle's invisible. That's terrifying. Okay, good thing we got Hitmonlee. which we know is in... yeah. Yes, that is actually a smart thing that I didn't even connect in my brain, because my brain is focused on really other things. Words. Bottom right jammed in the wedge. Bottom right jammed in the wedge. Well, if I go Smeargle to Hitmonlee, what's the other J that oh, Noctowl is good too, right? Noctowl could be good. I need, actually, you know what? Maybe I leave Hitmonlee for later. Maybe we go Noctowl first. Because Hitmonlee could be the last Pokemon. I know where it is. Yeah. You guys are correct. Cyanwood is beautiful. Good call, gentlemen. Don't go too far away from this coast, because you'll actually lose Cyanwood slots. That's the trick here. Yeah. Now we got the gears turning. Now we got some stuff moving. We got some brain power behind these gameplays. Look at these gameplays play themselves. Hot damn. You're asleep now. You're an owl. It makes sense. Ish. You woke... Wait, what? Oh my god, he has sleep talk. The hell? You can't just do that. No. I so wish. Oh, I didn't buy balls. Shit. We'll need... Our next trip needs to help us buy balls. No! You're asleep and hurt. Really? Get out of here. Back to sleep. It's a cool looking shiny, though. Yeah, I really need... Oh, man, if we can get random Shuckle info or something like that on a T, that would be the dream right now. Yes! Static shiny. All right. Good call. All right. What do we got? I or an L? Okay, that could be the Ekans, like you guys are saying. I'm just being very careful around some things. I already know what I want to do with them. Really? All right, I guess we're buying balls over there. Yep. Off on the Rapidash? If I had any info on it, yes. If I find anything that I don't have info on, you can bet your ass that I will go for that first. But without the info, yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? I'm also playing, like when I caught that Exeggutor, I'm like, yeah, I don't care if that becomes the standard. Because the thing is, like I don't care if those become my singles because I have info on them. So until I have, like, a dead piece... Crobat, we meet again. Hello, I guess. Oh, I could also L the Crobat. I think we were talking about that, right? And then I the Scizor. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. L this. 1, 2, 3, 4. T S. I'm doing it. That's good. Zubat. Yes, I have Zubat. I know where Zubat is. I'm doing this. That is L, right? Yeah. Bam. All right, we got I and J. Fuck. All right. J. You know what? No, that'd leave it as 3 there. I just ruined it, didn't I? Did I bum it? I fucking bummed it. I know, it's exciting, man. Like, I'm just like, I'm hooked. I'm just hooked. I fucked it up. Shit. That's okay. Jay is dead? I think Jay is dead. Hey, I don't standard nuzlocke on this channel. I nuzlocke with integrity and weird things. Yeah, shit, I messed it up, I think, by getting that Crobat. I went too ham on it. I got too excited. Is there anything I could J, or am I actually just gonna be... Wait. 14? So that's 2 over there. Jay, what can you do? Can you go that way? You could wrap that way, but I don't have Steelix info. I could Jay the Hitmonlee. I was kind of hoping Hitmonlee would be the last one I need there. Wait, something needs an I, right? We need an I, which means Pidgey, Scizor. Scizor. Yeah. Yikes. That's better. I like that. I like this place better. I can't be in the water because Gen 1 Rapids on the friggin' cycleway over here. Oh, wait, that would mean right here. Interesting. Electabuzz? Oh, interesting. I can't J that, though, is the problem. Oh, I can. It's just not good. Like, I need that to be part of an S. So we have info on it, but we need that to be part of the S. Or it's just going to make things worse. Like, the thing is, like, that's why I don't play standard nuzlocks. That's why I only play unique rules to it. I think standard nuzlocking has hit its peak and will be reserved to super popular people, in my opinion. Like, that's just the way that I view the Nuzlocke meta, I guess, if you want to call it that, because I'm going to start throwing out really fancy words to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. But, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going Scizor to Pidgey. Hey, Mew V, welcome in. How you doing today? Welcome to Tetris. Okay. So we got this. Bam, 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 bam. All right. Give me new pieces. J or O? Oh, boy. J or O? O? Okay, if I can get Haunter... No, I need to... Man, I need that Kabutops consumed. How does this challenge work? Well, you see puzzle pieces right next to my face there. It's a catch-em-all, which means I have to catch every Pokemon in the Pokedex, but every time I catch a Pokemon, I have to use one of these puzzle pieces right next to me, into my face. I can't overlay pieces on top of each other. If I can't actually use either piece, it's just a single catch. It is a modified speedrun that I am very invested in trying to learn. I saw it on some other channels, and I'm like, this is kind of cool. Yeah, it will be 2 single slots. I'm just trying to get it to 2 slots that I have info on. And I think it's going to be Blastoise, because we don't have Wartortle. We'd have to bring it from a Squirtle. The Squirtle's low level. So if I go Haunter at an S, and then maybe I J the Weezing, Ursaring, Charmeleon. That's the best I can do. How's your day going, Mew? Man, I really need... Hold on, J's. Nope, the J is really messing us up right now. Doing well. Been having fun with this. We commentated commentated over my channel's tournament that we had today. Tournament matches we had today. What the hell is that? The cycling road. Mistress for the O. That's not even a half bad call. I keep forgetting I have 2 pieces. I'm here. I think this saves time if I go right now with this. I just go here and try catching on 16. I am on 17 now, right? Flosion is not needed. One more bottom right, 2 left. Okay. Just gonna double check if I'm here. If it pauses, we're on the right part. Good. Okay. That's the nice thing. You don't need sound for this like in Gen 3. Gen 2, you can just watch for the pause and it counts. Wait, no, shoot. This isn't a J, that's an L. I'm ruining this. Okay, yeah, we have to go for Misdreavus. Wrong piece. Does not play Tetris. It's very obvious. I might have to check the water, though. Can I go north? Yeah, I can. There's water over here, so I have to check this. Yeah, I know. I was just reading it wrong. That's just... You know the whole thing where you think you've got it, and then you don't, and then you kind of throw yourself off? Because I'm trying to just, like, I'm getting excited with the potential play that I can make. So... It looks good until you realize you're wrong. Voltorb! Do I need this thing for Electrode? I have one. I don't think it's high level, though. This isn't any higher, either. I have to check all 3 water slots before I go look in the grass, because it's a lot of time to get out here. Also, what level is that Tentacruel? I could have evolved that to Tentacruel. Kind of a lost piece here. But yeah, we have a charity that we're practicing for next week, Mew. I am going to be a part of a charity train where for 72 hours straight, a bunch of creators are coming together as part of the twitch.tv/themillybugs community. Oh, you bastard. I can't use that. You're gross. Get out. God damn it. That sucks. But yeah, we're going together, and my slot is going to be Pokemon Tetris. Give a little bit of... There's going to be a lot of Pokemon content during it, so I basically waited for everyone to say what they were going to do, and I'm like, all right, let's try and do something a little separate here. Start working on Golbat. Where is Golbat in this? Oh, for the L? Yeah. Oh, Squirtle could have been Wartortle. I didn't even think of that. Wartortle's in that L. If I go get the no, Squirtle's really low level. Yeah, I might have to. If I can find a level 25 area for the Zubat, I have a rare candy that I've been saving for such an occasion. Oh, no, sorry, I'm looking for Misdreavus. Yeah, I don't have the right piece, but I'm just saying for the L when it pops up. Wigglytuff? Do I need this thing? Alright. We could choose between the two, so we can either choose the J or the O. I'm going to go for the O, which means that the Misdreavus is in this grass. Because I can prepare Pokemon for when it's going to pop up. I don't have to just, like, assume I have to go for a Pokemon. But if I catch a Squirtle, for example, I can hold it until it evolves into a Wartortle or cancel its Evo. And then, once I have an L piece, I can evolve it and go from there. Excellent. A lot of time lost there, but we also know there's a Horsey there if we get a T on the next rotation here. Get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. Just get in the ball. I have stuff to do tonight, probably. I have relaxation to do before I, you know, rip up a bunch of wood in my backyard tomorrow. Oh, I'm poisoned too. That's bad. There we go. All right, give me J or I. That's a bit of a sticky widget, isn't it? Shit. I could do a J in the bottom right, but the problem is I don't have a lot of info to finish it. So if I can get a T, so if I show you, here's Stantler. If I could do T with the Stantler. No, how do I do this? It has to be 13. I need T, J, and then Hitmonlee on its own. I for the Ekans, but the thing is then I have to worry about this. I don't have info on Steelix. That's what I'm concerned about. It is. If I actually, it's not a half bad call. I don't have Onyx info. If I had Steelix info, it'd be different. We don't have an Onyx to evolve the metal coat. That wouldn't be a half bad call. I like the way you're thinking about it. I think we need to catch something randomly. Okay, you know what? Let's go for the Snorlax. This is where we go for a neutral to just re-roll the pieces and pray to God we get something good. I for the Hitmonlee? It could be that too, but I'm trying to make Hitmonlee the one piece that we have. What the hell is that? Oh God, alright. I know where it is. It's just, that sucks down here. No, Hitmonlee gets the eye, but the thing is, then I have to do an O and a T for it, and then I don't have any info on that final poke down there. I'm just waiting for a couple of T's, that's all. I'm waiting for a T and a J, or something like that. TL something, yeah. Stantler gets the T, but then I need Cubone. It doesn't finish, there's 13 pieces down there. Oops. Also Smeargle has no info. It's invisible in the world, which means it's either catch by Rod or headbutt, and I'm not about that life. Oh yeah, it's perfect. Kibo is Jade by... It is? Huh? Wait, Jade by Ekans. Yeah, no, but the problem is... No, Smeargle... Sorry, I should take this off. It's... We know it's, what's it called? We know it's Headbutt or Fishing Rod. We have no idea where it is. I for the lead, T for the Stantler sideways, J for the Ekans. T for the Stantler sideways. What? Wait. I for the Lee. Okay. T for the Stantler. T for the Stantler sideways. J for Ekans. Does that make this way worse, though? Like, doesn't that make it way harder? Okay, well, that's done. What's next? All right, now we got the T and the Z. I don't have the info. We need L to get the Steelix. Yeah. Hey, now to get Steelix, you don't have a space. It'll be super hard, and if you L for Steelix, you also KO the Zapdos. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. J out the Smeargle. I might have to at this point, to be dead honest with you. I see what you're saying. Because, yeah, I misled everybody by saying I have Smeargle info when I really don't. I know it exists. We can go for the Magmar or the Haunter. You know what? Let's go for the Haunter. Where the hell is the Haunter? See how bad this is looking. It's not bad at all. That's all grass too, which means we're going to find it at some point. Let's just try and see if we can sneak out some other Pokemon, because T could mean if we find Bayleaf or a Chikorita or a Seal or a Dugong. You son of a bitch. Alright, hold on, I got this. We gotta go all the way around. But noob, there are faster ways. I'm going all the way around. It's already been written in stone. I am a stubborn speedrunner. It's gonna pay off, trust me. Watch this. I'm gonna go into this grass. I'm gonna find a Pokemon I needed. You can't stop me. I am a genius. Here it comes. I mean, I always need a Ho-Oh in my life, but you know. Okay, that gives me Lavender Town access. There is a... Yeah, fisherman right there. Oh, God, I'm going this way. See ya. Nice dodge. Yeah, that works if I have to come back here. Item? Not good item. Okay, good. Okay, so that leaves Electabuzz. Oh, yeah, at least Electabuzz has that random info that we needed. I could catch Tyrogue, but I don't know where it is. So we're gonna do this, 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 and this. L or J? You bastard. Alright. It's decision time, chat. I can go L with the Ursaring. Breed the Tyrogue. It's random though, it's a random egg. It doesn't matter. Although eggs do pop out quickly. Take the L with Ghastly. Do we have Ghastly info? Oh, God, you're probably right. Man, I really need to find, yeah. We could, I believe the egg is random. You're probably not wrong. Okay, hold on. Let's keep greeting here. Let's use the L on the wheezing, which we need to do anyways. Which I believe we saw somewhere, right? Where was it supposed to be? Yeah. We might find something before that. Let's go for some guarantees that don't actually guarantee that we haven't seen any of these Pokemon. Be faster to deal with them than a slot and T with Shuckle Fampy. True. Oh God, what am I doing? Sup? I might have to evolve a Squirtle. I don't think I have Squirtle. I feel like a fool. Because I didn't catch it. But if I caught it, I had to use it. No, I already had info. I am getting more info. You're right. I mean, that's what I was doing. I was grinding a bunch of trainers earlier to get info. Not on this particular trainer, but you know, it could exist. We can get 2 Hitmonlees and see if it actually gives us what we need. Oh, that was Queen Mr. J. Hell yeah. He's still spitting. Oh, it'd be super fun to race. That's why I'm hoping to make these types of things happen. If I can get Nuzlocke racing and Tetris racing and Kyurem Rando racing and all that type of racing off the ground, I will create a league of extraordinary puzzling gentlemen and ladies to make that work. Elekid? No, we know where Electabuzz is. We don't need to catch the Elekid. This could be also, you know, it would be also interesting, Link. Because, you know, thinking 2 steps ahead. What if you did partner stuff where you have 2 puzzle pieces, right? You both have to take 1 piece and catch. And then that's when you re-randomize it. So you do a 2v2 type of thing. Well, this is a NatDex ROM hack. Unless I know what you're talking about. Higher runs, it's doable. It is doable. Oh yeah, of course. Work with the info that I have on the screen and make that happen. I agree. We have the same thing with Nuzlocks, though. We have the, like, I'm not trying to make it sound like I would like to go back to nothing but Nuzlocking. No, these are the types of formats I like. Key item. See, the problem is the speedruns that I generally do with bingos and stuff like that. I know. You're actually kidding me, right? Okay, I'm taking the L with Tentacruel. I'm in. Whatever. Came here for a wheezing, got the invisible man. Like, stuff like Nuzlocks and bingos, there's certain things you need to know to make it happen. But with this, everybody can kind of participate and make that go, right? L or T? Ooh, fuck. Jigglypuff, I guess. Super Fire. Oh no! Maybe a co-op one. Perhaps a co-op one, because that might be a little ridiculous. That would be a little ridiculous to do by myself. I'd be okay with a co-op one, though. We all share a Tetris piece. We just have to get it done. That'd be super cool. All right, let's get this horsey out of the way with the T and then go from there. There's an L. That doesn't help us right now. It does, but it doesn't. I'm still nervous about that bottom left. Or that bottom right, rather. It'd be really nice to find another Squirtle, make that happen. Okay, that works too. Jigglypuff and Horsey are both here. Yeah. They're in the same route. That's even cooler. Let's get another T and just wipe out the double. Yep. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. What do we got? I and O. Alright. We have info on all those Pokemon. Where is the Clefairy? Clefairy is in no man's land. Alakazam. Really? Oh, it's over. Oh, it's on Route 36. Okay. We can make that happen. Under Zapdos? You think? No, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave Steelix on his own. That's what it was gonna be. Oh, because I didn't have the Smeargle info. That's what it was gonna be. It was gonna be Zed. I remember now. It was supposed to be Zed at the Zapdos. T. No, that didn't fill it up. I don't know what I'm talking about. Carry on. Anyways. We could T it. No, we could T it with Ekans. We could T it with Ekans, and then T it with Stantler, Zed it with Tyrogue, and then go from there. That's what we need. That's what I was thinking to do. But L is still an option. What? Okay, so here's Zapdos, right? Zapdos is right here. We do a T from the top of Ekans, and we go bam, 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 bam. Right, we go Ekans down to the 3, and then if we get any info on these 4, we Zed these guys, and then Stantler bricks a T, and then Hitmonlee is the one that we want. Yeah. I am going to the grave with this. I want to isolate that Hitmonlee because we know exactly where it is. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling. Owing the Ekans I don't think matters. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, but we still don't have info on Tyrogue. I want to have the last piece down there to be just the Hitmonlee. I could eye the Golduck, but then I'd rather not. Because then we have no info on Ponytail either. Oh, please get in the ball. This is max catch rate, by the way. Can you tell? Oi. And the best part is, if there is any indication that we're not going to be able to use the pieces, we have Electabuzz and Blastoise, aka the Squirtle, to go grab. Unfortunately, the Squirtle will not let us randomize through the pieces, but yeah. Yeah, Gen 3, it could be an insta-catch. No, we have to do Emerald, though. Super Fire Red doesn't have insta-catch. But if we do Gen 3, it will have it if we use Speed Choice, which I'm using right now. ZL. ZL. I think we go for Magmar. Gross? The shit is that? Can I even get there without doing the power plant? No, I can't. What was that in? Oh, that's National Park. Wait a minute. We're there. He was close. Not necessary. So does that mean I have your name in, Link, for an Extra Life incentive? Or Extra Life milestone? I can't use that. You disappoint me greatly. You suck. This thing is everywhere. And it's haunting me. But if we get a T right after finding the Magmar, we're good. Right? Actually, the really bad thing about this, with wild double battles, Gen 5 and up then. No, I can't get Horsey. There we go. I can't get Horsey. That's a T. We can finish that one off, no problem. This is on par. This is what we needed. Yes, that is true. I could evolve it as well. I am going to catch it when we get the T. Actually, I might catch it here as a higher level than the one in Kanto. When did I say? Well, I can make it a... Wait, do you want to do it for extra life, or do you want to do it as a milestone? Like something that people can achieve. What do we got? T? Fuck yeah. That's perfect. That's beautiful. Yeah, we could make it a milestone. Charmander? I don't need any of them anymore. Stantler. It's a T. It is a T. It's a T. Man, I so want to go for it. I think I go for it. I am... Yeah, if it's a milestone, it'd be for 2022, essentially. Well, it doesn't mean we wouldn't do this in advance if we wanted to, but we would show it off like, hey, a multi-battle. Technically, we could force every battle to be double battle for extra info, but yeah. All right, I'm doing this. I'm ignoring the will of chat. What do we got? Double T's? I guess we're going to be here for a while, aren't we? Oh, yeah. There, we can just make it something. Okay, I'll set that up then. We have a new milestone. That means it's gonna be a high level milestone. We gotta make that a high level one. Get out of here, officer. Yeah, horsey for the T. That's pretty much it. I could, yeah, T for the Ekans would work too. Yep. We have a lot of T's that we were going for. It just means we're going to be completely blind going down there, so I'm going to kind of avoid it for now, but this makes the most sense. If we get a piece that we're not necessarily happy with, we go for the Electabuzz, which we have seen in abundance, level 26 or something like that, and then go look for a Squirtle, and we just keep working our way through, because then we can L, hopefully, the War Turtle. Otherwise, we just start catching individually. I don't think it's going to work. Here we go. I or T? You're a pain in my ass. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let's go for the Electabuzz. No, let's go for the Electabuzz. Hear me out. Oh, those are interesting locations. Hear me out. I'm gonna try and re-roll it. Yeah, oh god, what level is Seadra? Actually, that's not even a half bad idea, is to get this. You know what? This isn't in vain. This is fine. Watch this. Oh yeah, it actually is. We need to be here anyways. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You just reminded me I need to grab the EXP share anyways, and I'm in the right location, so let's do it. Let's find a Pokemon right here, make the I or T work. Usually it'll just be T. I don't think I works anymore unless you find Golduck. Weedle, you're useless. Please be a Tyrogue. The other thing is, we do know that it's either a fishing or a headbutt slot, so we could go buy headbutt to start hitting trees in routes that we could be using. Explosion. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna have to fight some high-level trainers. We can also potentially grab some info fighting other trainers. There are Stantlers here. Get out. You know what? I'm glad I didn't find that. I think the bottom right, because it's not an even board, would have been way worse. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save a Tyrogue for the Z if we can. 100%. Ninetales? We're so close. Yeah, this is great. This is gonna be a great timing for Extra Life. This'll get chat friggin' bumping. Not the music, but here, you take this. I'm gonna take the EXP share. It would be, but if we get the Seadra, that's something we don't have any info on. So that's the, like, you're suggesting the 5-head. I have gone beyond 5-head, and it's like Giga Chad, but not really. I don't know. The endgame's gonna be totally rough. To do ideally, yes. Doesn't mean it can't be done, though. No, you know what? It's not that you're not useful, Mute. This is tough. It's tough because the one thing that makes it tough is speedrunning it. It's the speedrun aspect. You're trying to do it quick. So you want to be efficient. Otherwise, you could just sit there and be like, la la la, just picking stuff up. But the whole idea is this is tough because you want to go fast and you want to be efficient with the speed. So even though I'm flying all over the place and things aren't really rolling into its favor, this is not a good... This is not a great place to do it, and there's a lot of trainers, which means a lot of info, potentially. Their levels are quite low for some stupid reason. Murkrow, look at that. Look at that. We should check that immediately. We should definitely check that immediately. Otherwise, we can keep trying to evolve this thing. It's not going to be a lot of experience. It's getting there. If it's easy to catch, I'm going to go for it. Man, I was here too. That sucks. I'm going to evolve the horsey. It's probably easy to find a burn tower. I'm just not going to take those odds. It's me we're talking about. I don't do well with... Hey, it looks okay. Yeah, that means it's bad. Chop you up like spaghetti and chilled when I was a child. I don't know. Raikou? Oh, that would have been so useful a while ago. That's good experience, though. It's getting there. It's getting there. What is it, level 22 or 24 for it? We still have an elixir we never used. Make all these quote-unquote mistakes. Come on, give me Ponytail Rapidash. We have Graveler, but Graveler is like level 37 to level it, to evolve it. That's really high level. That's gonna take forever. Even Blastoise info would be phenomenal here. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Okay, there's a couple of ways you can approach this now. Seal info too. It doesn't matter as much because the T with the Ekans still makes sense, but on the off chance that we somehow get Tyrogue info, we can now LJ down to the bottom. I'm making it sound like it's cool. Oh no. Yeah, we can. Yeah, exactly. But we still need Tyrogue. We still need the Tyrogue info. The eggs are random. It's not guaranteed. It just gives us an extra option. I would say be moderately excited, but not totally excited. Just know that Janine for once paid out, and it's great. What do you mean I don't need it? There's no guarantee I'm gonna get the Tyrogue out of the egg. Pikachu. T from the Ekans to wait, T? Oh no, this T will be for the horsey for sure. Wait. Oh god, get the hell out. Stop that. I get it. We've seen Steelix. Do it again. T from there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's smart. That's even better. Good call. That is good. That's really good. All right. Horsey is a T only. Yes. But I'm not going to use anything else on it. Let's get the horsey or the Seadra done first and then go from there. I agree. It's getting close. It's very close, actually. Espeon. We need so many T's. So we need 1, 2... Oh boy, let's... Before we get totally excited, let's see where the Steelix is for the J. This actually matters quite a bit. It's in a really good spot. That's just outside of Union Cave. That's very good. No, the rest would be, well, kind of, yeah. Oh, is that actually all I need? Holy shit. I need to get this thing to siege ASAP. We're almost in go mode. Almost. We just, oh well, no, if I get War Turtle if I do fucking War Turtle Blastoise, I didn't catch the Squirtle, did I? Is there a high level Squirtle area? It's okay. That's way better than where it was before. I can catch it right. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna catch it right now because that means that won't count otherwise. I can also fight trainers on this side, but I'm gonna catch the Squirtle first so I don't ruin anything for myself. Unless I find a random Pokemon here, it's gonna be good. What do you mean I don't have cut? Balls? Here, you have cut now. Congratulations. You're a real Rattata. Isn't that actually real? And Meowth is usually here in this route? Yeah, I don't know where, I didn't actually look up Golduck, so that could be lying to you guys. I could very well be lying to you guys. Technically. And as long as I don't mess up and forget to evolve Squirtle at the wrong time. Yeah, I think this way is way more interesting than the original way we did it. It's way longer. It's like an hour or two longer, but you know what? It's worth it. It's very interesting. This feels like real Tetris. Yeah, that's true too. They could. They could! That just means we have to catch individually, right? We just have to catch individually, which is still, like, we can still make our way through it. Yeah, it's right here. It's just not here. You know what I mean? It's only grass, though, so there's only 7 slots. Hi, Pineco. Where the hell were you a little while ago? You could have been mega useful. Remember when I said that, hey, that Chaos Rando was going to be finished sub 4? I'm not making that mistake again. We got E4'd on that one. Not again. Not this time. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah, which I'm not looking to make happen right now. Don't worry. Okay, so I think I found every Pokemon in here except the Squirtle. No, luckily this game doesn't require us to beat E4 or anything to unlock more areas. It's not like a Gen 3 where like Faraway Cave, like when Link and I were doing the frickin'... But was it Battleships or what were we playing, Link? No, we were bingoing. Where I had to go find that final Pokemon. I was in the stupid Faraway Cave, like the post E4 cave, looking for a goddamn Mightyena. Like, luckily this game doesn't have that. That'd be terrible otherwise. That would be a nightmare. Oh my god, please. I can't evolve this Seadra, and I really need this Squirtle. What are you doing here? Yeah, it's the final slot. That sucks. What? What does that mean? Didn't I find 7 Pokemon in this grass? There can't be more. It's flashing, which means I'm in the right... Is there water here? How do we have no Squirtle in the non-completed bits and yet don't have a Squirtle? Wait. I don't quite understand the question, Mew. How do we have no Squirtle in the non-completed bits and yet don't have a Squirtle cut? Oh, because it was part of another piece, right? It was included into another Tetris piece. This thing doesn't want to show up. This is the better level for it, though. I could go for the level 4 one. It's gonna take forever. Oh boy. For all I know, it's gonna have friggin' explosion by the time I find it. Alright. Kind of explosion here too. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just find a lower level, I think. Okay, it's on this floor at least. When it, like I said, when it pauses like that, it means the area dex beep tells me that it's on this floor, which is great. That's a... Get the hell out of here, Link's favorite Pokemon. Nobody asked for you. We asked for a Squirtle. That is true, though. I could have killed more stuff in there, like Ho-Ohs would have been a pretty good kill. Probably. Oh, he's level 25 now, so we just need trainers. We need high-level trainers. Which we're not going to have a lot of access to, because I need to clear Snorlax, and clearing Snorlax is slow. Oh, my back hurts. Come on. What's going on, Epic Fail? Help. Oh boy. So I guess on an eyepiece, we go catch Steelix, right? Yeah, this is a much more relaxing, chunky speedrun for sure. This is that chunky Campbell's soup that you can eat on any day. It's like, you know that ice cream that you can have in winter when it's like -40 and you have no heating in the house? Like, it's that kind of speedrun. Like, you would get that. This particular... Get the... Come on. Please? It's here. I know it's here. I'm just gonna confirm something. Yeah, it is on that floor, so it's just not showing up. It wasted info on me? How? Isn't Steelix the random one we're going for? Because aren't we going TT Steelix? Are we not doing TT Steelix? Oh, I see what you're saying. I could also go IJ. Yeah, IJ. Yeah, I thought that's what we were going for. Holy crap. What the hell is going on? Don't... No, you don't think. I'm doing this right now. I bet you I bet you anything. The unknown slot is the frickin' Squirtle. Oh no. Oh no. I hate when this happens, and it can happen, and it would happen on this run. Luckily, I pseudo know how to do this puzzle-ish. You trolly ass game. Yeah, something like that. We'll fix it later. That works. That works. Eyes on the outside. Like this. Something like that. We'll fix it. Hold on. Yeah, the top looks wrong there. No? Eyes are inside. I make that mistake all the time. No? Oh, yeah. What? Oh. Jeez. Easiest one, but looks literally identical in the weirdest way. Okay. Now. Let's see if that changed anything. Can you imagine? We'll kill Ho-Ohs, because we can kill those easily and train up the Seadra. Everything else is not going to be worth it at all. There it is. I think it might have actually been the slot. I'm glad I remember that. Thank you, Snowbear. Okay. Welcome to Go Mode, chat. Let me look up the gold luck to confirm, and then welcome to Go Mode. Welcome to Go Mode. We're in. Oh, wait, that's even easier. Damn. Okay, fight me. .42 had a lot of good Pokemon. I'm guessing it's in the grass. Still seeing new Pokemon after all this time. Not needed, but we got it. Man, you know what I could really use right now? A Seadra. Level 17, it's gonna be a little hard to grind up. We're gonna have to find a ton of trainers. Hello, Tamer. Ooh. Oh, God. Not sure I like that combination. Rare Candy will get us 1 level. I'll do it closer when he gets to 35. I won't do it before that just because it would be a waste of... Like, low XP, there's a black-white EXP, you know, I don't know if you know this, but in Gen 5 Mew, where you gain more XP if you're a lower or equal level of the Pokemon that's killed, that exists in this speedrun. So, when we get to level 35, when chances are we're not going to get, I can't believe it, when we're not going to get as much XP, that's when we want to use the Rare Candy to spare ourselves a couple thousand XP to have to worry about. Like, right now, you're not going to see it because... Horsey is a higher level, or a lower level than these Pokemon, so as you can see, it's like 246 there instead of 213. That's why we're playing off and fighting these trainers as opposed to going back to Johto. They're slightly higher level, not better, but they're just that much more potential to make us more XP. We just really need the Seedra to see how we finish this run. Tangela. Crunch. We could finish this in the next half an hour, I believe. Oh, did you mean Rare Candy for the Horsey? Because I think it makes more sense because we have to go higher level with the starter, because the starter has higher. No, actually, all of them are standardized XP, but I still want to use it on the War Turtle either way, personally. Yeah, no, it'll be closer than us having to get to the Blastoise. I think the Blastoise makes more sense to spend that on. You know what I mean? Because Horsey is like level 28 evolution or something like that, whereas Blastoise is 36. We're getting there. We're very close. We just need to do a bunch of fights. Get through it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. That's fine. I wanted to chop this thing up into 2 pieces of spaghetti. Excellent. 32? Really? Oh, crap. I take that back. I'm still going to use it on the War Turtle, but damn, that sucks. Okay. While I'm here, let's do a little bit of inventory management. AKA whip out the Squirtle. What are we replacing on our team? I don't know. Shucky. What gen was it? Because chances are most likely. I could. I don't know if Horsey has anything good on it that would make it worth it. XY, most likely then. Most likely one of those two. Or Megas. It's a very low chance you wouldn't get a Mega when you especially have multiple Pokemon. Could be she didn't see it. That could happen. What's your moveset like, Horsey? Maybe. No, I can't. I can't because if I evolve the War Turtle, it counts as a single catch. We don't have an L. Once we have an L, that makes sense. I have to go for Seedra by itself right now. Unless something gives me something somewhere otherwise. I could try and go catch. Oh, I could just be button. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, we could try it. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough though. Give it a shot. Okay, let's get a little creative here. Bright powder on the Horsey. We're also gonna give it surf. Not gonna need that. Any of the TMs to make it good? Bone Club, sure. Bone Club's okay. We don't need this. Scrappy's a great ability. This is gonna be hard to kill. These guys are gonna be really hard to kill. I don't remember anything. Stop that. We're gaining the same amount of experience, though, I'm pretty sure, is what I was doing before, but I see what you're getting at. Horsey power, go. I refunded the gift. I love it. As long as there's stuff here that's weak to surf, I don't care. This works out in our favor. Yeah, it's quite possible she didn't know. You'd have to ask her. Ivysaur Psychic? Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's just not strong enough. But it did outspeed, which is a good thing. Yeah, Komodo Joe. It's like G.I. Joe, but way more badass. Oh, no. Well, that hurt a lot. What's gonna distract me? I don't get distracted. Yeah, Golbat. Oh! That would distract me right there. Be the horsey. Oh no. Actually, like this. Ooh. This is gonna evolve way faster than the Wartortle will too, anyways. I don't think that Golbat's better because we have we have Wartortle we're still working on. We'll make it work. I hate this. I hate this. Maybe we don't need to evolve this thing. Perhaps we don't. Hear me out, chat. Maybe we don't need to evolve this thing. Maybe we just go catch and only start focusing on the Squirtle. That might be a little faster now. I feel like the game's telling me you could have did this a little faster because we even have Chikorita information. Very much endgame. How you doing, Ectofile? Good to see you, man. No. Oh, you learned jack off. Well, yeah, we get the Dugong or the Murkrow at this point. Hopefully. Except no. Where's the Murkrow? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still think it's more worth it, though, to check Burn Tower. Still think it's worth Burn Tower checks. It's just gonna be the first Pokemon, don't worry. And, you know, we would have completely avoided it because we used a Repellent here, right? Watch, ready? It's just gonna be the first Pokemon we find. Okay, second Pokemon that we find. Ooh, you're 2 away, Link. Nice. Okay, 3. This will give you the third Pokemon we find. I still think this is faster. I'll take this risk. Hima-chan? Oh, come on. I could use that a long time ago. Yeah, I heard about that, Nyctophile. It's kind of a... I don't know the reason why. I hate you. I hate you, game. I'm not exactly sure why. I didn't read into it, but I saw that. It's kind of upsetting. That was kind of the big appeal. They still have it. It's just a lesser amount. Maybe they were having... Maybe they're not making enough money to be able to make it happen. That could change later. I don't know. I don't know what would have changed. Oh my god. This game is amazing. This game is ridiculous. Well, now we have a couple of ways we can finish the entire game. Literally. Still no random Blastoise. I would actually just drop the T for a Blastoise right now. I would. I actually would. This is still gonna be faster than evolving the Horsey, I think. Probably. Yep, there it is. Good. You should check 3 or 4 slots, then go to the other areas. Yes, exactly. That is true. It is just more info to finish. How my second run? It's going... This is a slightly different one. You can see that we have the actual pieces that we have to work with, Nyctophile, instead of us choosing what pieces we want to use. I've been enjoying this a lot more, I think. I think chat's been into it, too. Els, gee, I wonder what I'm catching. I don't know what I could be possibly catching, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna catch. Donde estas Rapidash? Spoken like a true Canadian that never learned Spanish. Man, it's going really well. I'm enjoying it. We're practicing this for charity next week. For Millie Bug's Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. Or for the one that she's supporting, which is Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. You know, it was here, now it's not going to be here. Raichu. Yeah, we can just cycle through everything. That's cool, too. I'm glad that the Rapidash is a rare slot. I think we've seen all 7 Pokemon in the basement. Oh, thank you everybody for watching this and hopefully getting a little bit of enjoyment out of the puzzling of this. It's pretty cool. Yeah, but is it faster? Is it faster than keeping it as a Squirtle to get it up to Blastoise, though? That's what I'm thinking. It's right here anyways. We're good. That's the way I'm thinking. As a Squirtle, they're all standardized XP curves, but... Getting a Squirtle at 35 sounds better. There we go. TRL. That means... T. We go for the Ekans. Yeah, Squirtle has a smaller XP pool, I think. Yeah, I could. It's okay. It's okay. It's already too late. Snake in the grass? No, I checked Golduck. I checked Golduck. We're good. We're good. Yeah. I don't remember precisely where he is, but he does exist. Now you have me freaking out. I will double check. No, it's a good spot. It's right here, actually. They're both here. So, you know, whichever one I find first. Hi, unknown. Hey, I unlocked the unknown slot. Look at him go. Q for key. Duh. Everything's on this route somewhere. Actually, there are like 3 things here, theoretically. Because Hitmonlee's inside. Yeah, Ekans or Golduck or even Hitmonlee in Mount Mortar. So either one of them. Like, I'll probably want... I mean, I'll take him if I get him right now, right? Especially if they're going to be a rare slot. You know what I mean? They're both here. I feel like my playlist has been significantly shortened. Like, a lot of songs have been removed from it, maybe because of the switchover with Pretzel Rocks. I don't know. I'm just getting that feeling. I've heard these songs quite a bit, and I've only been live for 5 hours today. And I have a long playlist. Ladybug. Yeah, let's just go through all the Pokemon that are not Ekans. Actually, that kind of concerns me. That means Ekans and Golduck are in the water, respectively. Potentially. Oh my god. I'm gonna check water first. Pretty sure I was already in here. But let's see. Yes, this was the Tentacruel, which popped up first. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, they're both in the water, I think. Okay, I'm catching this Golduck. Yeah, it's all here. We could be very flexible. Because then we can go get the Electabuzz and try and set it up. I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to fuck it. I'm not going to risk this. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Alright, what's next? L or I? Perfect, whatever. Yeah, Ekans search continues. I like to live dangerously, you're right. In fact, this was the original plan, was to catch this thing on the L. Or catch this thing on the I instead of the T. Wheezing? Oh shit, it's in the grass. If we L here? No, if we J and I, yeah. Wait, we have 3 single to reroll for a J. Wait, hold on. If we L here, what are we L'ing though? What can I L? I can't L anything. We can L to get Steelix. Oh, I see. No. Let's deal with Tyrogue. We have Steelix info, so we're gonna just kind of grind it out and try and find the Ekans. I've completed 1 puzzle, which means Ekans will exist. You garbage piece of shit game. Give me the Ekans. Give me the snake. Give me the snake. Well, you don't even need to reroll for J. We can just keep training up the... We can go catch Electabuzz to reroll as well. Steelix is fantastic info. It's just east of Azalea on the small route, so it's just grass. it's a very easy catch. Or just like you're sitting in there until you find one. This thing isn't a roamer, is it? No. I'm on the right route, though. Oh, no! It's a roamer! It's actually a fucking roamer! I got played! Shit! It isn't. It was the first sound that I couldn't figure out. Damn. Well played, game. Not the first time I've actually lost a race in a bingo before, because it was one of my first bingos years ago, and like I was sitting there going, man, I've been here for a few minutes, where the hell is this thing? I think it was Snowbear who told me, like, you should check your Pokedex, and I go, why? He goes, well, roamers show up on the Pokedex as any of the normal Pokemon, and that was before we had area dex beep. And lo and behold, friggin' whatever Pokemon I was looking for was actually a roamer, and I had wasted about like 6-7 minutes just non-stop doing what I'm doing right now, mashing Sweet Scent. It was a learning experience and a half. I bet you now if I checked, it would be moving again. In fact, I'm gonna check, because fuck this guy. Actually, I should be checking anyways because multi-layer. Yep, it's a roamer. There it is. Yep. It's 31 moved. So it's not on this floor, which means we need to go downstairs. Four extra singles. Shh. The odds of that are astronomical. Don't give the game ideas. Give me a Tyrogue instead, you bastard. Yep. Well played. The worst part is, non-stop. That was twice now. I am very proud of the KFC version Inishi line. That was a damn good line. I'm proud of it. The worst part about this Ekans, though, is literally twice in a row I saw it on Route 42. So it just so happened to be roaming twice on that route. So I would have never known if it was a roamer or not. That's the really unfortunate part. Come on, we can sub 5 this. I'm just gonna give myself a generous amount of time. Sub 5. Pidgeot. To the left of Steelix is a Ghastly. No, I mean, that's okay, Anish. We're good with that. Yeah, roamers will get you. No big deal. No big deal. We're going for I, right? Yeah. Of course, part of this Tetris is like gaining info and a little bit of RNG. It's always going to be RNG because it's a randomizer. But that's what makes it fun. Yes, we joke around and say, imagine losing a tournament by going left instead of going right. But you know what? Sometimes you just got to live on the fun side of things, you know? Sometimes. Life is filled with things. Ekans is a roamer, yes. It was the one noise I couldn't figure out because the other two were Farfetch'd and Barty told me Hitmontop. So I didn't pick up on that. It had a deep growl, but I couldn't figure out it was an Ekans. I've played Pokemon for over 20 years. 24 years, actually. And I don't know cries. I don't need to. But I need to know cries. I need to know what attacks kill the quickest. Please. Anytime you're ready to show me the snake. That's not a snake, that's a Centric. Close. It's one of those things you appreciate as a player, but you just don't think about them off the top of your head, maybe? Oh, I guess I'm just showing my meat pod strength. Cool. Fucking Geodude, dude, what the hell? Is it the third slot in the water? I might start checking that. It was indeed, you little piece of shit. Not only were you a roamer, you're in the water too. Okay. If you have a flexing Dunsparce because you're a sub to this channel, make sure you please do ProPokeJ for the next pieces. Being a J, we need one J, one singular J. We just need a single J in the next 3 catches. That is all we need. We need a J. Do not let the snake troll us. We need a J. Here we go. That's 2 Zeds. Good start. Okay. Phenomenal start. Where's the Electabuzz again? Right. I'm just gonna do it. Yes, I like your finest supply of balls, please. Yeah, sure. Thanks. I could buy great balls with that, but you know what? I just like tossing Pokeballs. And, you know, wasting time. Or the Blastoise. Or we spend time on the Blastoise. Or we find a random Cubone Krabby. Or I make the big play that I won't mention until we have to do it. There is a chance. If there is a god. Literally, if we don't, though, we get stuck because I would have to get, like... Yeah, no matter what, all those would break up a piece. Hey, Typhlosion gang. Good to see you, man. It's been a little while. What's going on? Welcome into Tetris. Okay, look, the buzz anytime you're ready. Buzz, 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 buzz. He's a 10% here, and I hate it. Where else was he? He was definitely common in the other place we went to. Lake of Rage? There it is. ProPokeJ, ProPokeJ. We need a J! God dang it! No, that's not good! Okay. Oh my god, please, please, please. We need a J, dude. Or info. Yep, to Steelix. Oh, no Cubone, no Krabby, and Smeargle's invisible. That is true, Mew. We literally, the best part is ProPokeJ for luck, because it's a Jack Dunsparce. We also just need a J. So yeah. Actually, we have almost every emote that we could potentially ask for a letter. Yeah. Now imagine this in charity time when you guys can choose what letter I have to do, and it doesn't have to be one of the 7 standards for Tetris. You could say, hey, can you do a letter B for charity? I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. It's gonna take the Golduck. I don't regret the Golduck at all. I have no regrets on the Golduck. No regrets, especially since that thing was a frickin' roamer. It's gonna confirm. Has anyone else mulliganed? I don't actually know. Yeah, it's here. No, I think you're the only one. Or whoever mulliganed before. I mean, I'm gonna tell people for charity they can choose whatever letter of the alphabet they want, as long as it's the English alphabet. You don't start giving me like Russian, give me like Russian symbols. Yes, I'd like you to do a C with a 5 underneath it because I'm French. Oh, great, good shit. Let me just get right on that. I did find you. I found a lot of Typhlosion this time. I mean, if you want to design the way they would look, yeah, if I don't get a J here, we're in trouble, man. Tabby, good to see you. Welcome to the most intense roulette you've ever seen in your life. All right, here we go. ProPok J. ProPok J. J. Fuck. No. No. Bad. Bad. Bad video game. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it, Nish. Boy. Oh, we have one chance that we're actually looking for 3 invisible Pokemon. Or just give me info, so at least we can finish this actually sub 5, like I said. See, I was generous. I didn't want to say 4.5. Just in case this shit happened. Alright. How's your day going, Tabby? How's life? Radio Strats. True, actually. That might have. I think that actually works. I think Radio Strats actually. I don't remember if. No, I don't randomize. I can't. No, they don't. Sadly. Okay. They do actually work? Can you do me a favor, officer, please, while I'm doing this? I can't find my thing. Can you set up a prediction as to whether or not we're going to get a J at the end of this? Can we get a channel prediction on this? I would just like everybody to spam ProPok J at any time, but that would be a damn good time to spam it because we are... Yeah. We're in trouble. It's either literally 1 or 4. It's gonna be 1 or 4. I'm so concerned. I did be a Squirtle. Yeah, because I'm gonna... it evolves faster as a Squirtle. So I'm gonna get it to... No, but I don't have info on that, you piece of shit! Okay. But yeah, Squirtle evolves faster, so I'm gonna leave it as a Squirtle, get it to level 35, become War Turtle, then rare candy it for that. Bowser's a gymnast. I believe that. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up. Oh, you got it? Perfect. You can't stab me. I'm the commentator. I can say whatever the hell I want, ish. There you go. There's your prediction. Four more hours of run. Oh, Lord. God, please no. Oh, is it actually? Shit. Fine. Fine. I'll let it evolve. That'll save time at least. I have seen Smeargle, but it's headbutt or fishing. And I'm not pulling up your fishing guide to look up the 12 different zones that it exists in. Who the hell is voting for 4 more hours of this? What sick, wonderful human being in my chat is voting for that? Oh, don't worry, that is the next strat. I will headbutt for days. But the thing is, I still need a J. Otherwise, I have to look for it. Chop. This Mew is so friggin' weak, it's kind of disgusting. Who wants to stay up till 2 a.m. with me? Because it's currently 10. I'm just going to say this right now. We have 5 hours next Saturday. We have to come up with a game plan to shorten this. This is too fucking close. It's good, but it's way too goddamn close. Oh, that's fair, Link. Yeah, you're basically screwed. You're in this for the long haul. You gotta see your points fleshed out. I'm predicted a J too. Just game, hand me the backwards L. Just hand me the reverse L. I will take all reverse L's you need to give me. Whatever frustration you need to get out on me, I will take all the L's. And by L, I mean J. Fuck, that's gonna give me an L. No, I don't play Tetris. What gave that away? Oh man, we could add info. Yes, you have. Oh, so it's kind of like any other game that I play. That's fair. The difference between this and that Tetris is normal Tetris. That's okay. In this one, I don't know. I don't know what that means, Mew. I've never heard that saying before. Oh, is that what it's actually called? Really? That's weird. Okay. It's only it's a 1 in 7 chance that we get it. Ish. It's a 1 in 14. It's a 2 in 14 to a 1 in 13 or a 2 in 14 chance. We can make it happen. I believe in us. Do I have a heal? No? Let's go. Yeah. I'm sure some people have their own sayings for it. No, what's going to happen is, this is the way it's going to play out. We're not going to get the J. And then I'm going to go headbutt one tree, find a Smeargle, and then we're going to get a J. And I'm going to cry. That's what's going to happen. That's the game plan. Hi, Golbat. Fuck off. Nobody cares about your info anymore. And Golem? The whole L was right here. This is just one string of L. This was a straight L route. Wow. Imagine I just didn't fly away from this place and I completed it. I don't think it would have mattered. The situation I put myself in was difficult-ish. Queen Ishnir. Hell yeah. Nimbus is probably a weeb. Can't confirm that, though. Zapdos. Cool. Uh-oh. I mean, they're all going to be good singles to catch if needed. Because, again, there's no piece that's 3 Pokemon big, so... Or three pieces big, so... We literally need a J. Without a J... 36. So we're getting there. We have a few gyms we can go fight, I guess. Actually, we have like 1. We have Vermilion. We beat Fuchsia. We can go beat up Erica for experience, I guess. Yeah, and after that, it just becomes a recession Mew. Get 50, you can put any name or trainer class that's G-rated into future speedruns and nuzlocks. It's a pretty damn good deal, in my opinion. Sure, I remember where that is. Hell yeah. Hey, he is in! Or they are in. I don't know. Congratulations. Welcome to the Immortalization program. Feel free to get absorbed as much as you possibly want to be absorbed into it. No, you have to wait for the bow, yeah. 31, 5, technically 4 more levels. 4 more levels. Or 4 more. Give me 4 levels and don't give me 4 more hours. Oh, my face! Okay, chat, just let me do this. Please. Just let me do this. Just let me do it. Just let me do this, let me do this. I'm paranoid now. You'd have to ask Coma. You have to slap him first, though, so I guess you'll never actually get your full answer. Oh, it's true. He's never actually asleep, but is. Wait, does that mean... No, does that mean technically it technically works on him? Technically? You know what the worst feeling about all this is? Krabby can be used to get a trade poke, but I don't have Krabby. I guess Wake Up Slap would always. What trade mons are there? We need to get a Bellsprout, which we can do. I guess I could check for like the trades. See if anything just happens to be on it. We need Abra, which we haven't seen. Onyx, or Bellsprout, which we have seen. Or a Krabby. Those are the trades in this game. Or a Dragonair. I think it has to be female because I didn't do the bingo settings. Or I think they just made it easy. It's just Dragonair. Yeah, we could check. We could check him. It's not. It's if we get to that point, it's not a half bad time to invest time into that. Because right now we're just fighting to see if we can get any info on 3 literal Pokemon. Literally 3 Pokemon. The Super Rod doesn't matter. Yeah, really, you're not too far off, though. Anish World Islands could have so many friggin' Pokemon. We're just hoping we get a J and we're good. Did I waste a J at any point? Did I put myself in this position? I got 1 optional when I didn't need to, I guess. Skarmory, that's a new poke. How does it work? Every 50 of the Mew, you get to give me a new name or trainer class to put on all of these NPCs in every game that I play. I wasted J earlier? Fuck. Hey, Claire, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, cool. Are you raiding? Yeah, sketch crunch and then die with it. Hey, appreciate you choosing this place to lurk. Of all the places on the internet you could be doing it. That makes me feel special. 2 more levels. What? I guess I'm going to sell it on. Working on a class? Which one? I know enough to be able to know what you're talking about, maybe? I could pretend, even. I think they're higher level here. No, they're not, but there's more trainers to beat up. Lancer? Ooh, fun. Creepy old man. Oh, yeah. It's a long cooldown because the idea is there are multiple ways for you to get your name in. To get new names or trainer classes in. So I want to reward people who do it monetarily or do it channel points wise, while still giving people a free option. It just takes a lot more time and it's a time sink rather than a money sink. So I think it's worked out. I've had many people say it's extremely fair and values the time versus the money situation very well. I personally agree with that, although it's my system, so of course I'm going to agree with it. Most times. Essentially, the system works. That was always my goal. Like, as much as I want this to be a business and be profitable, which is why I'm still here today, there are very little, like, there's always going to be that one part of me that wants to keep things accessible to people because, look, you guys support me monetarily when you can, if you want, and because you want to see me exist on Twitch still. And I super appreciate that. But simultaneously, I don't want to make other people feel like they can't belong because they're also in a situation where they don't have money to support with. So I'm like, well, screw it. We're going to find the middle ground of it. Please hit the move. Yep. Prime sub every 4 months too, right? Patreon as well. Patreon's another way. In fact, Patreon gives you better value because you get... Oh, I saw that. Yeah, fuck you. Boop. Yeah, fuck you. This is a fun way to waste Destiny bonds. Yeah, fuck you. Stop that. Number 4. There we go. I learned that trick in a nuzlocke once. It was extremely effective. I believe it was A heart gold nuzlocke? Ska Train. But yeah, if you're a $10 patron, not only are you giving me way more money than what your sub generally will give me on Twitch, but you get one name per month, which adds up to being double the amount that you would get, or no, even more than that, I think. What do we work it out to? The same amount of money that you spend, yeah, it's double the number of names over anyone else by using just subs. Yeah, exactly. Bond with D's nuts. Duh. Hey, Link, you could do it though, man. If you ever decide to switch over to the Patreon, like I've been telling people, look, if you want to switch over to the Patreon, it is a better endeavor monetarily. Yeah, you lose the emotes, but in exchange, I make like 45% more profit from your money. And usually that goes over well with telling people that, because it's true. On Twitch, per sub, I make $2.50. On Patreon, you give me... If you give me a $5 patron support, I make like $4.85 off of it. It's really good. Oh, one level away. We're so close. Please, though. Please give me the J. Newbie wants bedtime. Not to go to sleep, to work on his board game. Let me work on my game. You also get commentator for anything at $5 or above. You get exclusive content. It's true. Stop teasing me with the Squirtle game. We know where we've come from. Ah, it's the 46. That sucks. That's her ace. You don't want to see that experience-wise. No, that's not. No! I was gonna say I need Shuckle info. No, I don't. Damn it. Shucky's not a crab. I don't know what Shucky is actually. Didn't I need Shuckle at some point? There it is. Weird worm thing. Got it. All right, here we go, chat. No, Shuckle was with the Stantler. Please. 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 No! It gave me the L. We're fucked. All right, well. GG. We're doomed. God, I don't even know where to begin. Trades, free one from Bill. I took Kenya already. Hold on, there's actually, okay, there's a few ways this can go. Hold on, there's a few things we could do. It's not completely doomed. It's not completely doomed. We have some options. We just gotta be a little creative here. Let's just be a little creative here. Yes. You'll see. This is not the hidden strategy. What are you? Pichu. Bastard. Okay. Next hidden strat. Oh yeah, shit, wait. Zapdos, fuck. Okay, that one's dead. Yeah, the worst part is the Krabby is a goddamn trade Pokemon, and I would die if I saw it was Krabby for like a Cubone. Can you imagine? Alright. Yeah, yep. I'm gonna go for coin case. We're gonna check gambling. We have tons of money for gambling. AKA I just buy my way into it. That can work. How many? Oh yeah, I gotta. Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying. That's what I'm hoping. That would be really ironic if that's what it was, because I don't have Krabby info yet. I don't think I have an escape rope anymore, right? Yeah, we're done with escaping. We're done with running away from our past. Well, no, it means the answer is no. We don't have a J. So the answer is no. That is the correct thing. Fungu. Now here's the no. Now start it up again. I need another prediction. Will we actually get a J in the next 4 catches? Where is my flyer? Okay. How am I doing this? How am I doing this? I gotta get lucky. Jesus. Alright. Oh, Pichu has headbutt? Oh, that's even better. I didn't even have to buy it. That's cool. Yeah, oh, I know that. I know, it's just funny to see. Watch, there's gonna be Smeargle falling out of this tree. I hate it. Can you imagine? There are 4 Pokemon in fishing and 5 in headbutt? I think there's 5 in total in headbutt. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just taking this Pichu. I'm just like giving it no future. Hurry up, get the bats out of the tree. Useless sack of shit. Oh, one away link. I am skull bashing my way to find a Pokemon who's wearing the skull of its mother on its head. What a life we live. Maybe we'll just find Smeargle. Maybe you're painting a picture tree. Maybe you'll be Bob Ross. Nope. Okay. Zubat fell out of the tree. Yeah, that's kind of believable and terrifying simultaneously. All right. Smeargle, you gotta exist somewhere, man. Come on. Okay, alright. Promising. New Pokemon. Alright. One more time. Let's just confirm we don't have these Pokemon, right? Did we find a Krabby? No. Did we find a Cubone? No. And Smeargle is an Enigma, right? Yeah, that's good. Ten headbutts. 11 headbutts. 12 headbutts. 13 headbutts. 14 headbutts. 15 headbutts. 16 headbutts. 17 headbutts. 18 headbutts. 19 headbutts. 20 headbutts. 21 headbutts. 22 headbutts. 23 headbutts. 24 headbutts. 25 headbutts. 26 headbutts. 27 headbutts. 28 headbutts. 29 headbutts. 30 headbutts. 31 headbutts. This fucking Pichu is not gonna make it past. I'm gonna show up to the Pokemon Center, and Nurse Joy's gonna pull a shotgun and put it on my head and be like, "What the hell did you do to this thing?" I'm like, "Well, if the Pokemon just popped out." See? If a Pokemon would just show up and be useful, wouldn't have to worry about all these concussive blows. Look, if it learned Headbutt, it's got to do some form of forehead training. You can't just jump in and be like, no, they're not going to use Headbutt. Why would they be so logical, functional? Magikarp for the Magikarp, dude. Okay, fish in the trees. Pretty much. Like, you know that scene when Hulk is throwing Loki around in Avengers? Yeah, that's what I'm imagining right now. I'm just with like Pichu bashing between trees. You want to see me play Nature's Concussions? Sorry, Nature's Percussions. That worked out, though. That was pretty good. Gotta be honest with you. I mean, look, Lake of Rage got really wild. The trees just filled Magikarp at this point. I can't help that. Now that the spears are trying to eat him, and it's, you know, unpleasant. All right, let's see if we can get in fishing here. You never know. We get to catch every single rod. So, how goes the run? Well, we got screwed by Tetris, so we're looking for 3 invisible Pokemon. Justin, hi. I wanted to play other video games tonight, but apparently I am being told that I am playing this video game tonight. So, there's that. How are you? How is your life not being locked into? Fuck off, Squirtle. Okay. It could be very well here. I'm just gonna assume it's not. What are the other chances? I mean, I guess. Actually, okay, let's actually check trades. Now that it has been mentioned. What do you have? Bellsprout for Farfetch'd. Okay. This is where bingoing knowledge comes into play. Nope. Nope. It's this guy over here. Oh, my game thinking. Hold on. Smooch him? Fuck. No, 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 no. What? Is she not the trade? Are you the trade? You're the trade. Ditto. No! Okay. How's your day though? What'd you do today? What's your weekend been looking like? I saw we're gonna be eligible in York Region soon for our shots in like the next 3 weeks or so. We'll see. I'm not signed to the shots. I'm signed to that I'm still here. Wait for it. 5 hours of gameplay. This does tell me I can't take many breaks during next week's Tetris run, which is not a good sign, because I need to stand up. Oh, I'm losing circulation in my legs. You mean it's not the time to use it? I can't fish while I'm surfing? Is that actually a oh, I guess, yeah, I guess that would be a thing in this game, wouldn't it? That's a fucking chancy. Alright. How many Pokemon do you think we've seen in this game? I didn't look at my amount owned. How many have we seen? We've seen 204 Pokemon. That's pretty freaking close to seeing the entire dex. Okay. These are all different Pokemon, though. That's the important thing to note. I could also just go fight a bunch of trainers. See if we get lucky. I could do that. I don't know why I came this way. She just wanted to fish with me. She's like Moon in Dayland. I just wanted to watch you fish. It's a little weird, I know, but hey. We're sharing time together. I don't know why every impersonation of a female NPC in any video game is like an overly attached girlfriend. I don't know why I do that. I don't even have experiences with that in real life. I don't know why that's why I just default to that. They're always crazy and then the dude's always a dick. I'm watching too many Big Brother episodes, apparently. Never watched one in my life. I can't watch those shows. Those shows literally make me feel like I'm going to have my brain jump out of my skull. In a bad way. Slugma? That's a new poke. Cool. Alright, headbutt trees. Yes, Pichu, you're back. Nope, no more rod. You're just hand-to-hand combat with a tree. Using your face. It's wiggling, it's jiggling, and yet this Pichu is still dying. You know what the best part is? Just like HMs, even if this Pichu just happens to no longer exist with life, it's still a damn good battering weapon. It still has a blunt D4 check to it. Oh yeah, you could. I mean, I'm gonna have people do it for donations during the charity thing next week, but it's quite possible. Machamp. Oh, that's a new... Okay, this might actually be a new encounter slot list. That's good. When he plays it, like, basically what we have to do is... The way that fishing and headbutting works in this game is there are multiple zones that all stay together in terms of encounter slots. So, Inish, I believe, discovered 11 to 13 different headbutting encounter areas, and each one has about 4 or 5 to each of them. So it's not like going from Route 29 to Route 30 will be 5 new slots on headbutts. It'll actually be like a cluster from Route 29 over to, I think, Union Cave. We'll all have the same fishing and headbutt encounters. So if you know those areas, you're in a good spot, but I don't know those areas, so I'm just spreading them out real good and hoping to God I'm right on something. Pichu. You know, see, the problem is, Pichu, if you did better, it wouldn't hurt so much, would it? Crocona. Yup. Smeargle is more than a paradox. It's an enigma. It just doesn't exist. It's not going to ever exist. I don't even know where to start with headbutting here. Are there even headbutt trees in friggin' Kanto? Like, are there? I mean, yes, but also I guess when I wasted that, I guess I wasted a J. So is this really my fault? I mean, yes, but also, oh my God, Hitmontop exists. theoretically, functionally, this is my fault, but also it is a good learning experience to recognize we now know how to approach single catches. We also know there's Ho-Oh literally everywhere. KFC is a very popular chain in this game, apparently. But we now know not to just go for singles on the off chance unless they're like super stuck. If we have info on them, we don't want to go for it. Damn it. It was too early, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like next time, even if it's early, singles probably don't work. It's probably just better to try and fill out the board. Like really, the way that this has gone, I'd rather fill out the board and get stuck with an incredible number of single catches that are actually like faster and I have info on than trying to min-max it to the point that we got to it. We did really well at the cleanup for the most part. We just got really unlucky at the end. Yeah. Well, singles are inevitable anyways, right? So Sunflora. I am seeing so many Pokemon, and Cubone and all of them are not some of them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, definitely the Marowak. Golduck, I don't know. I see what you're saying though, because I didn't have to get it. I mean, it's not the first time that would be the case, Mew. Anything can happen to rando. But yeah, like just saving them just for situations like this would be good. Where we just need to keep re-rolling the board and pray to God that Jay's popped up again. It's just really unfortunate we're not getting info. I was hoping something would show up the moment I said that, but you know, that's just not the way it's gonna be. Like, I am gonna be honest with you, I am a little tired. As much, like, I don't like not seeing runs out, but this feels like it's gonna be a very, very, very long endeavor. Unless somehow breeding a Marowak with a Ditto that I get by finding a female Dragonair somehow magically spawns us into a 1 in 251 chance we hatch a Cubone. So if Smeargle is not on the map, it means it's either headbutt trees or fishing. And because there are like 14 slots per area, like there's 11 to 13 fishing and headbutt slots in Johto alone, plus all the fishing encounters that they have in Kanto, we're looking at about like 90 to 100 encounters. So it is catch-em-all mode, which means every Pokemon does exist somewhere in the game, but it can also be like, you know, like I just said, headbutt or thing, like encounters on headbutts or fishing. And the rods don't matter to my knowledge. I believe it got normalized in Crystal where in this particular iteration, old, good, and super all catch the same amount, but I'm going to confirm that with the log. It could be. I could take any Pokemon and just get that Ditto. If I can find a Dragonair, which I didn't find. I found Dratini and Dragonite. So if I luck into a Dragonair, I can trade for that Ditto. That is true. We just need the same egg group, and we do have fast hatching on. Oh my god, now I need egg groups in 2 events that I've been running? Cool. Cool. Oh boy. Please, Kangaskhan, just drown. What about the baby? I have a fetus I've been beating shit up with. Don't worry about it. The babies will be okay. Look at my Pichu. What the fuck did you do to that thing? Yeah, this Pichu's seen better days. You're a monster. No, it's a bad Pokemon. It didn't find me anything. Sir, that's insulting to call your Pokemon bad. I go, I'm sorry. Do you think a Pichu's good? It's good for one thing right now, and it's ramming its head into other trees. All right. I'm going to say we got 8 minutes, and then we'll pull the ultimate strat that I have. If it doesn't work, then we're out of here. We'll look at the log, and then we're calling it a night. I mean, this is longer than what I would have next week anyways. Not that I would love to finish these off in longer runs, but this kind of just sucks. It's true. If Smash has taught me anything, Pichu's a glutton for taking damage regardless, so... Really, it's just set itself up for this. Moltres, what the fuck are you doing here? Why is there more KFC? That's KFM and KFH. You know, if it was in the south, it would make more sense, but this is in the north, and it's not working. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pull the big I'm gonna pull the big plays now. We're doing something that cannot fail. It has never failed me before. My son. Whirl Islands. Whirl Islands have never failed me. Why would they start now? I always joke about going here, but half the time that I've come here, I've won many, many runs. There was one race I was in where I made up 20 minutes of time in the speed run simply by coming into Whirl Islands, just catching a bunch of stuff and winning. It was great. I think I can make that cycle. I'm just too afraid to do so. Alright, Pichu, not only do I ram you into trees, you're also going to be sucked into whirlpools. Don't worry about it. It's a natural cycle for Pichus. Oh, it has dig as well? Holy crap, this thing's really good. Okay, this Pichu has many uses. Not only am I shoving into whirlpools, I'm shoving into the ground to let me out. Not bad. What a stupid break in the ground. Alright, here we go. Whirl Island, you have never let me down. Ever. We got this. Slow music is not helping. It's like a Swiss Army knife. Like, really, people call them HM slaves. We just call them Pokemon's version of the Swiss Army knife. Truly. It's the foreign one. You know those really funky tools they used to come out with like in the 60s and 70s where they're just like, you know, you wanted a spork, but how about a spafork? Or a knife? Or you had a spork with a knife on the end of it. It just becomes like this ultra tool that you could take over a third world country with, for God's sake. They sell it to everybody and be like, it's a spoon, it's a fork, and a knife all in one. You're just sitting there like, Jesus. When do you start taking my money? It's like, already been extracted. That's what this Pichu is. You could, but that's not fun. You need that thing to cut. Wait, Snork? Good luck figuring out a brand name to sell a Spinork. Oh, Kabutops did exist. Shit. I believe I did save the log so we could see where all these things are. Afterwards, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, no, I didn't. Did I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Here it is. Okay. All right. I know this place quite well. I know where to fish. I know where to surf. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Entei. The hell? All right, this is a new fishing slot for sure. Very close to where that J is. I wonder if there should be a rule in the future if we race this where just catching a Pokemon can just re-roll your piece. I don't know. No, I think this, No, this should be the event. These should just be the advantage. Cheesy, good to see you, man. How you doing tonight? Or I guess for you in this fine afternoon. Wait, no, it's like, yeah, no, it's afternoon for you. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. Almost 3. I mean, I just don't name them. They just get no attention at all. Charmander, Entei. There's no Rock Smash in here on this one. What's going on, Cheesy? All right, we're checking it. How far down do I have to go before? Woke up at 12. Nice. I got a Pokemon on the Whirlpool. Woke up at noon? Nice. Okay. Snake was in here too! That's right! The snake was in here too. Alright. We're in Lugia's room. You might not know that, but this is Lugia's room. It's actually very straightforward to get to. Way easier than to get to Ho-Oh. Alright, we're not finding anything in this. Oh my god. Does anyone have any guesses on where these Pokemon are? Like, we know where the Hitmonlee is. I guess we can go catch the Hitmonlee and finish the thing. Instead of a huge Lugia? I don't know because I don't have the Silver Ring. But you can go to Lugia's room way before you have the Silver Ring. Similar how you can go to the top of Tin Tower before you have the Clear Bell. I think it's Clear Bell you need? Or something like that. Or is it Rainbow Wing? I don't remember. That's kind of apt, a water Pokemon in the water. It could be. Actually, you know what? It's quite possible that the static Pokemon that are not the dogs, Ho or Lugia, could very well be the Smeargle. That is another option. You are correct. Trade pokes, headbutt, fishing, or could even be that. Chaos, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? I've been okay, Cheesy. Practicing this for next week because we're running this for charity in Millibug's charity train. No, I'm not his father. He's just being weird. Why the fuck is there Ho in Lugia's room? That's it. KFC has taken over the seed. KFC has literally bought out every fast food chain. It is just everywhere. The fact that Lugia's, I'm not clever enough. What would Lugia's fast food chain be? I can't think of food fast enough to make that clever and witty. Would it be why Domino? Wait. Why, now I'm curious. Why Domino's? I must know. What is it about Domino's pizza? Mary Brown's chicken for Lugia? I don't know. I don't see it. It was in there too. That's the worst part. Hitmonlee was actually in that cave. Just not in the right place. Wild Wing? I actually like Wild Wing. I think, yeah, I was gonna say Wild Wing sounds good. You're fucking shitting the goddamn bed. J? There's the fucking J. And no less with 2 Pokemon that could have did it. Oh my, there's no way. I ran through this place. I literally ran through this place and these Krabbies never showed up. Aerodactyl was here too? Oh my god. Yeah, who bet on this? Yeah, you're right. Congratulations. Yep. Jay showed up. Yeah, so these are Tetris pieces. So every time we catch a Pokemon and try and fill out the board, we can try and fill out the Tetris board. But the problem is, we got into a situation where that didn't matter. We're doing Tetris catch-em-all. I'm just trying to catch a Hitmonlee to prove a point. Man, that is very rough. But we know for next time not to go for single catches. We just try and fill out the board as much as possible. Don't worry about singles. Was Hitmonlee rare? There's no freaking way. No, the problem is I don't have Cubone info, and I'm not going to sit here looking for it. There are very viable ways. Yeah, like that's ridiculous how Hitmonlee was one thing we saw, and now it's not popping up. We've got that a lot today where we got the rare slots before we got the commons, and then they never came back. That is very, very unfortunate. That's just the way it goes, though. That's Pokemon. Yeah, like the issue, Cheesy, is like I want to finish it, but who knows how long we're going to be here looking for that Cubone. I would have to go fight an extraordinary number of trainers to maybe get the info, and it's not even guaranteed. So, you have a great day, Cheesy. Don't worry, man. We're at the end of the stream anyway, so... We'll be back live probably Monday because I need to practice for this charity event. We'll be doing a fair amount of Tetris as well as maybe some key item randos if I have time for that. All right, another J. Let me guess. Another J? No. Is an L or an O? 3 letters away from loser. All right. Yay, we failed. Let's see where these things were. Still a good run, though. Still a great run. All right, first one I want to check. Smeargle. Smeargle was indeed in the headbutt trees. So let's see. Spearow and Magikarp were on headbutt tree set 9. The one we hit, or the one we needed, was 11, which I don't know where that is. Krabby was in the bug catching contest. Ooh, I didn't even think of bug catching contest. Shit. This is a speed choice Mew, so it's a modified run to help with speed running to be a little bit more easier on people's hands. The done button is generally for people who are doing any type of item rando or bingo runs. That would be your end goal when you stop your timer in speed runs. Oh yeah, I guess I should stop my timer in speedruns. Okay, Smeargle was actually a fishing group on Super Rod. So we needed Super. Okay, so we did need Super Rod. We'll keep that in mind next time. Fishing group. So it was on. Yeah, it was fishing, Good Rod, Super Rod. There was a trainer. Yeah, we don't care about info. Yeah, that was it. And Cubone, there was a very high level trainer with the Cubone, very low level trainer, a few of them. Static Cubone became a Dugong. Route, where the fuck? Route? What? Okay, you guys remember when I went for the Alakazam? The Alakazam was the rare slot The Cubone was the uncommon slot. It was right there. It was also in Tojo Falls in the water. Fun fact. It was also in Headbutt Trees. Not the trees we were hitting, though. Not that tree either. It was a lot in the tree. Holy shit. Oh my god. We got so unlucky. Wow. That was very, very unlucky that we found the rare slots and not the Cubone. That's very unlikely. How do you find this? I can link you to the Discord that it's in. I can't give it to you directly because that is against the rules. Because that'll get people in trouble. But, here, let me link you to the Discord you can find it in. Oh, yeah, sure, absolutely. If you want to. It gives you a bunch of information, right? It tells you steps, walk, bonks, escapes, battles that you've used. In case you really want to know a lot about your run. Money spent, lost, items sold. Tells you a lot. Saves. My Mew, there you go. So my Mew had piss poor special. No speed. All it was attack. That's kind of garbage. Can I not create an invite for this server? What the hell? And it tells you like all different moves that you could have used and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. There's one for Pokemon Red, Crystal, Emerald, and they are currently releasing an experimental one for Fire Red. Experimental-ish. They've released one for Fire Red, and they are working on eventually getting a Platinum one going, which I will most likely give a test to when it comes out. Because a Pokemon Platinum game that's super sped up would be very playable and very ideal. Because screw Gen 4 speed. Extremely just poorly optimized. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can grab it for you. Pokemon Psycho Crystal. Oh yeah, of course. It would be really good if it just wasn't so frickin' slow. Is this the same link? Really? Oh my god, it's the same. They haven't changed the link in how many years? Wow. Okay, well, this link works. Here you go. If you want to join it. Just make sure you follow the rules in it. It is a community Discord, so they will get bitey if you don't do it correctly. But hey, honestly, this went very well. I think that worked out quite well. The ring light's doing its job and lighting up my face. You can actually see what I look like and how pasty white I actually am. And I'm not orange. I'm actually white. Like, really white. Man, that was fun. We're gonna get some more practice in with this. This has been saved. Excellent. So if I was to do that and finish that in full, my next strategy would simply be just literally go to every route and start searching for as many slots as possible. But, I mean, or just start fighting trainers we had skipped. That's the only thing we can do, right? Outside of that, there's nothing else that we can really do about it. So, anyways. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm sure I would have appreciated Gen 4 more. Like, I could appreciate it for what it was supposed to be. It's just, mechanically, it was garbage, in my opinion. But I know a lot of people have different opinions on that. I just can't stand how slow it is. And I can't stand how dumb everybody is in it, and the story-wise and stuff like that. It's just really, really annoying. But yeah, that'll be the end for me today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Like I said, we will be back on Monday. We're probably going to start earlier next week so that I can get some practice in with this. We also have a battle we have to commentate over at 2 o'clock. So most likely what will end up happening is that battle will be live on Twitch for the tournament. So we'll start early, do another one of these, go from there, and I will release a schedule with all the days. We're probably streaming next week to get that practice in. And of course, like I said, if you're interested in the charity that we will be fundraising for. It will be for the Pediatric Brain Tumor Foundation. My block will be Saturday, May 15th at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, but I will also be doing another meme run on Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. I'll make that clear in Discord. Discord's the place to find all that stuff out. I will keep you guys in the loop with that, so. No worries, Mew. I gotta head out too. Thank you very much for coming out. Hope you come back soon. It's fine if there's anybody to raid, and we'll go from there. Hey, it was good to see everybody come out. Appreciate it. I know speedrunning's not what most people come here for, but that definitely felt like a nice break from the nuzlocking and from the general challenges we do on this channel. I don't believe it gets stale, but this is very much a much different thing than what we usually do, so. What do you got? Ooh, let's go rate Ben. Ben Torres is doing his craft beer weekend. He reviews I think Canadian craft beers. I think it's just Canadian exclusive. I don't know if he actually just reviews Canadian craft beers or all of them, but I'm assuming it's Canadian because, you know, yeah. And, yeah. He's a super awesome guy. Very, very fun guy to hang out with, so if you'd like to go over and drop some Noob Squids, ProPokeJs, and the like, feel free to do so. Otherwise, I will see you on Monday for more practice. Take care, everybody. You have an excellent night. And dream of whatever these things are called. What are they called? Tetranomials? Tetranomicon. We've got the Tetris Necronomicon. Yes. Have a great night, everybody. Say hi to Ben with me. Peace. Tetraminos, yes. Thank you, officer. Man can Google. Look at him go. No, I'm kidding.